And last our troops are in formation, and the battle with Tokachiro draws near. Lord Ieyasu is glad to have you here and requests that you aid us in the coming battle. However, before we do battle, there is a certain someone that I would like you to visit first. I take it you know of the tea ceremony master Sen no Rikyu? Not well, but I do know of him. He has a sharp mind and an even sharper tongue, even in the face of the likes of Tokachiro. I imagine he could be of great use to you. Okay, this mission doesn't sound scary, but it's probably gonna get scary. Viapada, that is a very, very cute emote. Oh my gosh, they're all little night owls. They're really cute. Naptoad, what's going on, man? Cat, dude, what are you doing? Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Guys, if you do not know Cat, what are you doing? Go say hi to Cat. Cat is fantastic. She's super, super lovely. You guys will love her streams. How is Final Fantasy VII? I saw that you were streaming that today. I wanted to drop by, but I'm also worried about spoilers. Because I'm in the middle of the remake at the moment. Oh, cutscene. Very exciting cutscene. I do not know Cat. I should follow her. You should. You should know. That's a lie. I know you already know Cat. Fire, what's going on, dude? Drag, nice to have you here, dude, as well. She's playing Final Fantasy VI right now? Hang on, that's 6, not 7? Oh, it is 6. I thought it was 7. I read it wrong. I read it wrong during the stream today. I could have been there. I was worried about spoilers. Now I'm a mere monk. Call me Tenkai? Tenkai. I'm meeting new characters. Today I wish to speak to you of Tokachiro. If anyone has just joined us as well, we are currently in the middle of the campaign of Nioh 2. Surprisingly not getting our butt handed to us at this very moment. As you gather small spirit stones, his aggression and arrogance grow by the day. So this is a very rare moment. That was exquisite. I think that was tea too. The home provinces and Hokuriku are as good as his. Now his men march on Kishu, Shikoku, and another place that I missed the name of. It seems things are going from bad to worse. Belshazzar, how's it going? Donnie, nice to see you as well, dude. Oh wow, she really wanted that tea. Real fast. You are not wrong. Our country may well not survive. I shall catch up with chat in just a second as well. And surely it is high time to fight back. Lord Ieyasu has already mobilized his forces. They are set to do battle at Komaki and Nagakute. That doesn't look like tea. My name is Rikyu. That really doesn't look like tea. I beseech you. Stop Tokachiro before it's too late. Oh gosh. I'll do all in my power to assist you in this endeavor. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be us fighting Tokachiro, isn't it? Isn't it? I can see it happening already. This is not good for us. Okay, now I can catch up. What's going on, guys? It's nice to see you all. Block, how's it going too? It's totally Final Fantasy 3? Final Fantasy 6, you mean 3, right? Thanks, I'm playing 6, it's so good. Dude, I scrolled past your stream today and I was like, that's Final Fantasy 7, I can't go and say hi. I read it with 2 1s. I read the Roman numerals wrong.
Great Odin's Raven!
Taz! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting 4 subs, man. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, thank you. GCN, Cervix Crusader.
Great Odin's Raven!
North and Fresh. Guys, please enjoy the emotes. Taz! Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, man, that is so kind. Thank you so much. Another sub bomb? Yeah, you guys are way too kind. Much too kind. Thank you so much, Taz. Halves, it's nice to see you, man. Would have loved to see you in Cat stream. I wanted to stop by because you guys have been here so much lately as well. I was like, okay, I need to hang out here this morning. That'd be really cool. That'd be really fun. And then I was like, oh, I know whereabouts they're up to. Maybe I'm not up to that point. Maybe it's going to be spoiler territory. So it's like, okay, I have to drop by in another day. Because I'm currently in chapter 8 of the remake, and supposedly none of the big spoilery things have happened yet, so I've been very, very careful. And I've had to avoid quite a few streams, and even today, I was hanging out in a Nioh stream, just like I had it on in the background before we started today, and they started talking about Final Fantasy VII, and I was just like, nope. Nope. And I pretty much just like backed straight out of the stream, and I was like, okay, I'll come back in like 10 minutes. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, exactly. And I've got the original, which I haven't finished, and I've got the remake sitting over here. It's been staring me down for so long. And yeah, I'm still not past chapter 8 just yet. Jerry, what's going on, dude? No respect, the best Final Fantasy game ever. Ali, all I play the betrayals, but the best games spoil away. Wow, you're lucky I've missed you too so high. Hey, no betrayals. Just avoiding spoilers, that's all. That's the only thing I'm doing. It's nice to see you, Jerry. What's going on? Glad I played it the second I got it. I have been very lucky to avoid spoilers for the amount of time that I have. I have somehow managed to avoid Final Fantasy spoilers for 20-something years. Being constantly around video games, somehow I just haven't found out a single thing about Final Fantasy in 20-something years. And that, I think, in itself is a miracle. So I feel very, very lucky to have had that happen. Mike, nice to see you, dude. Totally didn't miss the stream last time. Nah, not at all. Not at all. You're just lurking away, right? How you doing? Hope you're well. Let's see if she notices this time. I did notice that time. I saw it.
Hi, oh, hi.
Hi, or hi. Satara, it's nice to see you, man. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also, very rude of me, but I missed a thank you before too. I'm gonna say she? Trying to figure out how to see her. Wait. Schism? Schism. Maybe Schism. Possibly Schism. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna catch up for 1 second, and then I shall hopefully head towards not imminent danger in about half a minute as well. This is where Chai goes. Chai does disappear here quite regularly, yes. I feel like this stream can sometimes be just sort of a black hole for time. It is certainly for me. I get very caught up in hanging out with everyone.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
And playing the games, and then
Ali can't believe her
been like hours before I know it.
aka FF7 remake and before the O. G, but on top of that shows no respect for EFF6 and doesn't care if FF6 is spoiled even. Though FF6 is the best. It's okay, FF6 Rue still loves you.
Wait, FF6 Rue? Is there a kangaroo in Final Fantasy VI? Is this a thing? I should have played 6 as well, but no, I haven't just yet. Not quite yet. Cherry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Why are you laughing at me, Pietro? What? You're all laughing at me now. It's a legitimate question. I just wanted to know. You guys are laughing at me. Why? Proceed with great caution. There could be danger lurking up ahead. I don't think that this is a case that there could be danger. I'm pretty sure there is danger. Always here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so if you need me, I'll be here. Aw, Chai. Melly, nice to see you, dude. What's going on? I was meant to finish work on Friday at 2 o'clock, but one of the workers screwed up and cut a gas service and a water service. You worked 15 hours on Friday, dude. Jeez, did you get some good rest over the weekend at least? Man, 15 hours. Master Riku, like myself, practices the mystic arts of Onmyo magic. This is a gift I received from him. I trust you'll find it useful. Hopefully. An arrow-proof amulet. Oh, a single one. It's not reusable. Oh well. Gonna destroy that to show my anger. We're not banning Wolf. That's not gonna happen, Wolf. You can't try and get yourself banned. This is not gonna happen. Was that a ghost cat? Technically not a ghost. He's a spirit. But he's not a ghost. So we actually have a guardian spirit already. We have 2 of them. So I've got a doggo who's currently sitting over there. We are possessed by a spirit who offers us protection. And that cat we can also be possessed by. He's currently just sort of our mystical spirit guide, in a sense. He's helping us along the way, but we can work with him too, and allow him to possess us for power. But yeah, not exactly a ghost, but kind of ghostly in a sense, yeah. You're on Team Wolf. We're not gonna ban Wolf. My god. Oh, hi. Let's just get the item, man. What are you doing here? Also, I was playing this yesterday, but that is no guarantee that I'm actually going to be able to play properly today, so you guys might have to bear with me for a minute here while I just remember how all of this works. Never watched any of this? Dude, Nioh is really fun. It is tough as nails, and the combat mechanics can get quite complex, but it is really, really fun to play. It's kind of along the same lines as the Souls series, so like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, if you're familiar with those. The same sort of idea that the combat is supposed to be super tough, and you're faced with giant bosses that seem impossible to start off with. And then it's up to you to try and figure out the best way to face them. But yeah, it's very, very rewarding. An F-proof amulet would be very nice, yeah. That's kind of just invulnerability though. Or at least, not perfect invulnerability. It could like, we could get injured up until like one hit before death, and then it just protects us consistently from that like one hit. So we could get injured up until the point that we can only like survive one more hit, and then from there it just makes us invulnerable. I think that's the way that that would work. A man tried to sell me a coffin. I told him that's the last thing I need. See, I told you the jokes weren't over. I told you the dark humor was not over. It's still going strong today. Make Wolf a mud. His first action would be to test the ban hammer on himself, then unban him so he can never leave us. Actually, I don't know whether that can necessarily work. Because I know that you can't moderate your own comments. So maybe you're not allowed to ban yourself. Because then if you banned yourself, you wouldn't be able to unban yourself, so you'd be stuck. Like, that would just be the way that it was. You couldn't do anything about it from there. Did you hear about the grizzly who couldn't find his home? He had lost his bearings. Oh, Smack, that's just as bad. That's just as bad. Lachlan, nice to see you, man. Why were the medieval times dark? Because of all the nights. I really did bring this on myself, didn't I? I truly did bring this on myself, and I have only myself to blame here too. So those yokai abilities that I was talking about before, for anyone who is not familiar, that right there is one of them. So and also that, I can counter them with my yokai form. Or counter enemy, should I say, with my yokai form. That was bad. Let's move out of here. But yeah, we have a ton of different moves that we can incorporate into our combat, and that is part of the reason that this is a lot more complex and a lot more, I guess, involved combat-wise than Dark Souls is. Ah, dear. My dear. Let me just do one of these. Let's just get you out of here. There we go. Let's see. I thought about changing waifus again. How could you do that? How could you change waifus from Kyoko after all of this time? Thought we'd been through this. Sure did. I'm a dad. I'm entitled. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You are much more qualified with the dad jokes than I am, for sure. I will never be a dad, and so I will never truly be allowed to partake in dad jokes. It's very sad. Hope you're doing well. My weekend has been filled with rain and Dark Souls 3. Nice combination. You know what? Playing video games while it's raining is actually really, really relaxing. Or at least I find it relaxing. It's kind of like drizzly outside today, so it's pretty rainy where I am. So hopefully the internet is going to cooperate. That at least is the plan. Also, the plan is to not get caught by these guys. Get on out of here. I really want to try and survive here because there's a shrine just behind us. But yeah, I don't know. It's something about just the sound of rain And especially like rain on surfaces too. Like on grass and on like on a tin roof, if you've got a tin roof or just like anything around you that is tin, that is always amazing just to listen to rain on top of that as well. It's so relaxing. It also used to help me get to sleep too. So my mum's place has a carport that has like a tin roof on top of that. And I could hear that whenever it was raining, and it was so relaxing just to sort of like slowly fall asleep to that noise. Where's it? Oh, we got Dogger back, like straight away. I didn't even need to run back up here. I could have taken these guys out like one by one. I can probably do it up here actually. Maybe if I'm really smart, I can knock these guys off here as well. Your copy of Xenoblade comes in tomorrow. You're so excited. Dude, I think mine's in tomorrow too.
Snake use for support. A cobra. Hey, it worked this time. LUL.
Dude, I have no idea what happened last time. Hang on, I said that I would read your old text-to-speech in my best text-to-speech voice. So I still need to do that. But that one at least worked. That one definitely worked. So for context, for some reason on Friday, Wolf tried to do a text-to-speech and just text-to-speech ignored it completely and didn't say it at all. And it sort of got eaten by text-to-speech, so I have to try and say the text-to-speech message out of context for Wolf today. I have promised him this. Xenoblade's great. Dude, I'm really excited to play it. Xenoblade was... I'm doing this the very slow way, aren't I? I don't even think this guy can get up here. Can you get up the ladder? No, he really can't. He's trying. He's having a bad time of it. Xenoblade, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. There we go, or else we'll be here all day. Xenoblade is the only Wii game that I really wanted to get that I didn't manage to find for a reasonable price. And so the fact now that it's finally out on the Switch too, means I can finally play it the way that it was supposed to be played too. So not on a 3DS, on a Switch. I'm super excited for that too. Allie right now be like, cheese? That wasn't cheesy. That wasn't cheese-worthy at all. He just couldn't figure out how to climb the ladder, and that was all that was. I was simply taking advantage of the fact that he was having a hard time climbing the ladder. There was no cheese involved in that whatsoever. It's okay, don't worry. I will read that in a text-to-speech voice. Hang on, because that's what I have to work with here. I'm not cheesing an enemy, that was strategy. He was just having a hard time climbing. That's not cheesing, strategy. That right there is strategy, my friend. That's not 1000% cheesing. That wasn't cheese, that was strategy. She says, clearly lying to herself. I want cheese now, yeah, me too. Me too. Like a good brie. Like a really soft, nice brie. I was like, is that 1,000,000? That's 1,000,000. That was like 1,000,000% cheese. That's a lot of cheese. 1,000,000% cheese is like more than 100%. That's a lot. So basically to sum it up, Raina's your ASMR, so to speak? Kind of, yeah. ASMR doesn't work for me. It puts me on edge. But yeah, it does like the opposite, the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. Oh, hang on, are you a friend? You're not attacking, so I assume you're a friend. Yeah, ASMR has never worked for me, so Raina's very, very much so like the equivalent of that. Alright, hang on, where is this? Oh, hang on, I'll read the cheese comment in a text-to-speech voice. How does text-to-speech, like, exactly sound? What's the intonation like? Oh, hey, our Amrita's almost at the point of us being able to upgrade. You guys can see that, right? 303 of 308, that's pretty good. Text-to-speech voice, let's see. That was cheese. That doesn't sound like text-to-speech. That was... cheese. No, that doesn't sound like text-to-speech either. I'm trying. It's just a very poor attempt. A very poor attempt on my part. Let's sell a few bits and pieces so we can make up that 308,000 and hopefully not lose all of our Amrita in the process of me trying to get some more. Alright, I think we can get rid of a couple of these pretty safely. Maybe like those two, because that one has sentience, and I do like sentience. 308,000? Was that what we needed? I think it was 308,000, right? Ali spent all of her Amrita. No, not yet. Not just yet. We're about to, though. There we go. Now we have 889 Amrita, and we have 75 strength as well. They fixed the quest system, and graphics look way better, so I'm happy. Hang on, which game is this? Xenoblade Definitive was a little lazy of a remaster, but as long as I don't have to have my controller plugged into a Wii remote and the story doesn't change, then I'm happy. I don't think the story is supposed to change. Yeah, that audio's better now. Yeah, I don't think there are any changes in the story. I'm pretty sure that it's just like a direct translation, like a direct remaster. I don't think they changed anything story-wise at all. I'd be super, super surprised if they did. Hey Avernus, how's it going, dude? I'm new, cool content so far, the group seems chill. Brooke, what's going on? Welcome, hope you're having a nice day. Crisis has been averted though. The wife I was thinking of changing to was from Little Busters. I haven't seen Little Busters, I assume that's another anime. So you came, Hide. I was waiting for you. Oh, I wonder how long he's been waiting. The battle is only going to get tougher. Alright, if you say so. Let us join forces. To go it alone would be foolish, yes. Yes, could we please join forces? You have joined forces with Hattori Hanzo. Aww. I hope he stays alive. I hope I can keep him alive. We have your guy here. He's probably not going to do so well. Thanks to watching your stream, I was able to take down... Wait, Katsui in 5 tries? Dude, are you serious? Oh my gosh, you lucky thing. You lucky, lucky thing. Katsui had us, like... had us stuck there for... I want to say about 3 hours, because it was like 2 hours of one stream where I didn't have a proper tactic. And then we slowly formulated a tactic. I did a little bit of like experimentation off stream as well, and found out that he was pretty susceptible to poison. And then from there we seemed to do relatively well facing him doing poison damage. But yeah, he had us like stuck there for, I want to say probably about 3 hours in total. That was probably our toughest fight to date too. Good night, have a good week, Kiba, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a fantastic night, man. Ali beat every boss in the first try. Practice fights don't count? Oh no, they're just the recon fights. They're not practice, that's just making sure that we have the right information there for us. That's what that is. Oh hi, there are more of them. No, Rue your friend, Rue? Have you forgotten about Rue your friend? I haven't forgotten about Rue, but you could have meant a kangaroo. I didn't know you were talking specifically about Rue. I need context. Context matters. Also, me having health matters here too. Yeah, context matters. That's the part that confused me. Because I can't just think Final Fantasy VI then Rue. I miss Joey so much, dude. I haven't seen him since like Portland in 2016. The end of 2016. It's been forever. I was stuck on Nagamasa. Yeah, that's the bird guy, right? The guy that has like one proper wing and then like one astral wing or one like dark realm wing. That guy. We're stuck on Nagamasa for a really long time too. I think Katsui is probably the one that's given us the most trouble so far though. At least you can't, wait, shoot this one immediately? Hang on, are we talking like next boss? I'm assuming the next boss must be Tokachiro because, or at least like we must be heading towards Tokachiro because they did sort of like allude to that in the opening cinematic for this chapter. So that is a little worrying because he seems to have buffed himself up with quite a few spirit stones at this point. And that's not good for us. That's not good at all. You're a bad guy's child, catch you in a minute. Referring to your allies that you always seem to hit? I didn't hit my ally. I don't think I can hit my ally. I'm pretty sure we're proper we're proper allies, we're proper friends, so there is no concern about hurting him at all. There's concern about that wheel though. Oh, these wheel monks are the worst. Actually, I take it back. Just that revenant with the creepy snakehead, he's the worst. I love the story, so I won't spoil anything, you'll see. Oh, okay. Please don't tell me he's gonna turn all, like, super-powered yokai. It sounds like something that Nier would do. Superpowered yokai Tokichiro. That sounds like something, yeah, that Nier would 100% do. And it would also laugh at me at the same time. Biggest pains were Magoichi and Gyaki. I don't know whether we've faced either of those, Soy. Magoichi and Gyaki. I know Gyuki. I don't know Gyaki though. Are they like one of the main missions or are they a sub-mission? Big F, yeah. Back, you lost Wi-Fi. Well, welcome back, man. Hope you're still not working too hard, my friend. Gyaki isn't a thing? Okay. Gyuki, maybe? Gyuki is what they mean. Gyuki was the, like, spider cow, right? I think that guy was Gyuki. Supposedly when we had faced him, he had received quite a debuff. He had been scaled down quite significantly. Yeah, you guys have said that, like, when the game initially launched, Gyuki was, like, his hitbox was ridiculous. His attacks could just pretty much reach anywhere. And when we faced him, I circled him and just kept attacking him and he didn't injure us. That was my experience with Gyuki, so maybe they've just scaled him down just a little bit too much. Allie is cool, that's why Trail Puppy picked Allie. My housemates were very, very jealous because I was walking with them and they ignored, or the doggo ignored my housemate and went straight to me. It was pretty great. Gyuki is the 8-tailed beast from Naruto. I don't know Gyuki from Naruto. Not familiar with Naruto. Brooke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And I'm very sorry I can't read your handle, but welcome as well. I hope you're having a nice day. Gyuki has a blind spot. You can abuse it. Found them accidentally. I just sort of like, I was circling him. I was doing the Dark Souls tactic, which is just like strafe around an opponent. And there was a point between like his two, like his front legs and his back legs where he couldn't do anything. He was just stuck in a loop. Chat was telling me that was cheesing him, but I think that was just using strategy. That's exactly what that was. Memory, it's nice to see, man. What's going on? Samson, nice to see you too. Good morning, good morning. Man at home 30 minutes ago. Wait, really? Oh, I'm super behind. What are we? Yeah, no, we've been live for more than 30 minutes. I was gonna say, weren't we just starting 30 minutes ago? I guess you don't live that far from your work, do you? Did you die your first death yet? No. No, not dying at all. It's totally fine. No deaths. I played too squishy of a build, so 1 or 2 hits kills me. Wait, really? Do you mean a Nioh? This is our build so far, in case any of you guys haven't seen it yet. Well. This is what I have chosen as the most, I guess, suitable build for us. I don't know what my arm is doing. This is showing off the build. Yeah, I pretty much just piled everything into strength. We're not quite at the point of being a glass cannon build, thankfully. We still have enough health to survive. The health thankfully hasn't been too much of a problem. But yeah, strength just because we've been using nothing but the Adachi, so I figured that would be the way to do it. What time is it for you? It is 1:38 in the afternoon. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so still the day is young, or should I say the afternoon is young still. She's died her first death many times. Don't know what you're talking about. That was just recon. Gathering intelligence and information. Glass kind of builds are really exciting though. Yeah, they are. It's really cool seeing like people who actually know what they're doing in these games build or like run with a glass cannon build, because it is just absolutely phenomenal. Watching them fight. But for me, glass cannon builds would just be like hoping every single moment that I didn't get, like I don't get hit. Every single moment would just be like, please miss, please miss, please miss. So yeah, thankfully this build is not that. Tin foil build. It's probably more accurate to us, yes. 10:38, dude, that's late. That's super late. You should get some rest soon. Ninjutsu, Kasari, and a katana build? Oh, dude, that sounds cool. I haven't tried out the katana or the... I guess the katana is just the basic sword, isn't it? I haven't tried out the, base sword just yet. Actually, no, I lie. I think they did momentarily because I accidentally equipped it thinking that it was an Adachi. I didn't look too closely, and I was like, oh yeah, that's an Adachi. Let's equip that. And so I think I was using it for all of about like 5 minutes, but I haven't done like any proper combat with the katana just yet. Oh, I wanted to get it critical. How did I miss you? I must have been like locked on one of the other revenants here. Okay, this time I will actually concentrate. Cards and dying are a part of the learning process, right? Right? No, seriously though, they are. Like, there's a kappa there. Kappa with cat ears, but still a kappa. There's a kappa there, but yeah, no, seriously, it is part of the learning process because every single time you cart, every single time you die, like whether this is Monster Hunter, whether it's Dark Souls, whether it is Nioh, I find for me, it's all just figuring out exactly what I can and can't do. And so it's very slow but very steady progress. And it's a learning experience, which I think is important for games like these. And that's what I like too, because the boss fights in this really can't be approached. Even combat scenarios like this can't be approached with you expecting that you're going to do well, because it's not always the case, as you guys can very clearly see here. But every single time I feel like I go back into it with a little bit of extra knowledge and knowing what I can and can't get away with. Which is also quite important here too. Why don't I just do one of these? That didn't really work. That kind of did though. I don't know whether it's going to necessarily help us here, but... Where's our buddy? Oh, there he is. He was blending in with the environment. You're so patient when you die, I get so frustrated. I find this, like, fun though. So every single time I die, like I said, I kind of treat it as a learning experience. It's not frustrating really to me because, like I feel like I am slowly but surely getting better. Even if sometimes that progress is very, very slow, it's like a challenge. It's a challenge that I like to sort of face and try and overcome too. That makes so much sense. Hang on, which part? When you change your time zone so chat doesn't tell you to go to bed? Wait, mister, what time is it for you now? Is it really? Oh, hang on. No. It's okay. Let's see. Hang on. That's okay. Let me do... Oh, hang on. No. I don't think that was intentional. I think it was supposed to be an emote. Yeah, thank you. I think that was supposed to come up as an emote and Automod caught it. Oh, not again? Was that? Okay, that was an actual accidental one. I wasn't sure if like the emote name got caught. But yeah, no, that was okay. Oh, yeah. I saw it too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that was an emote shorthand that just didn't show up. What are you doing? Okay, I'll concentrate this time. And we got this. I do have Doggo here, so we could just use that as like a really straightforward way to get past these guys, but I also do want to try and save it for as long as possible. You've now achieved the rare distinction of being banned by both mods. Ah, yes. It is an honor bestowed only on a few. Poor Buck. A lot of banning. Thankfully not too much, which is good. This wouldn't be the first time I got banned unintentionally. I haven't been banned unintentionally, but I've been timed out. Chai's Automod didn't like me and timed me out twice in a row. The first time I visited Chai's stream, literally the first thing I said, Automod caught and then timed me out for like 5 minutes. That was my experience on Chai's stream. Not this again. I'm never gonna let you live it down. That is never gonna be lived down, my friend. That is always gonna be my first experience in your channel, is being timed out by your Automod who really dislikes me. Poor Chai now. No, that was the 5-minute timeout, and as soon as Chai saw it, Chai's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What has it done? What has it done?"
Great Odin's raven!
Yeah, Solder Mod can be
Ali
quite
dance,
quite
Ali
fickle.
dance, Ali dance.
And Bane, and Bane, and Bane. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months. I still don't know how to say your handle properly. Dude, thank you so much. What's going on? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. I'm gonna run away from this Revenant. I'm just gonna hope that my friend wakes back up again, and then somehow takes out both of these guys. You know what? I can probably get this real mod. Damn it. He had like 2 hits left in him. Dilemma, nice to see you, man. How's it going? How's your weekend been going, dude? And Bane. That's right. Thank you. And Bane. Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Accident auto mod. Sure. Yeah, no, that ban from Chai, when I got timed out, that was totally Chai's doing. Could see Chai doing that. It's a very Chai thing to do. How's Final Fantasy been going, Palermo? Wait, were you streaming over the weekend as well? Because I didn't catch that. I did not catch your weekend stream. I was not lurking for that, and I will be honest about that as well. I was not lurking. This once, but only this once. The wheel monk is a nightmare. A little bit. It's just because they move so quickly. Sometimes you can get the drop on them, and they're not so much of a problem. But this one, unfortunately, because he spawns in the middle of a combat scenario here, he's not quite as easy to deal with. Should just let our friend take care of everything, right? That would be the smart way to do that. Their AI can randomly roll into you and screw you up at any time. Oh yeah, they have done that on multiple occasions too. One of the worst instances was one of the early submissions. I forget which one it was, but it was through a burning village. And because of that, oh look, he's already helping us out here. Because of that, they would always roll us into like the flames, like, directly into the flames. They wouldn't roll us next to them. They would somehow manage to sandwich us between like themselves, so the wheel monk, and the flames of the burning building. And because of that, we got taken out very, very quickly, and we lost a lot of M rated at that too. Excuse me. Thanks for replying to the message, dude. No stress at all. It's nice to see you, Kenny. Yeah, generally speaking, I do try to reply to messages, so sometimes it takes me a while to do so. But yeah, I finally get around to that on the weekend, so I think I've replied to everyone now. I think. I don't think I missed out on anyone. If I did, please ping me again, and I will try and find said message. But I think I'm pretty much up to date now, which is good. Devil Survivor will arrive in July? Oh wow, so it's like that's like a full month. Yeah, stay away from you. That is a full month. I guess actually it's not too surprising considering that Post Everywhere is pretty much slowed down at the moment. I'm so glad you ended up being able to find it too. Oh yeah, so, do you guys remember on Friday, Devil Survivor on DS was brought up in chat, and I was saying how I had been trying to get a hold of the 3DS version of that for ages.
This is the best thing to
and I
happen
just
to
could
Ice
never
Bear.
find a copy that was reasonably
You
priced.
missed it. Ali was giving no respect to Final Fantasy VI.
I was doing
She was
nothing of the
saying
sort.
how it's a stupid game and she doesn't care if it's spoiled or not for her. She was
This
saying that
sounds
as long as
accurate.
she has Betrayal Remake, she will never need FF6. No respect.
That is 100% accurate as to what happened. That 100% went down. Wow, Ali, wow. Like, wow, Jerry. Wow. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. I said nothing like that. I said that I haven't played Final Fantasy VI. I just saw that Kat was playing a Final Fantasy game earlier, and I misread it as Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, oh man, I can't hang out because, like, I don't want spoilers. Like, I have to avoid spoilers. And then chat was like, no, Ali, it was 6. So I read the Roman numerals wrong. So I missed out on a really good stream because I didn't want spoilers, and it wouldn't have been spoiled, it would have been fine. Oh, we've got one. Oh, we've got 2 more. Oh, this area is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna try and help him from a distance. Distance health is going down here. Are they gonna come over to us now? I just really don't want to die here. I want to somehow stay alive. Anyway, going back to Devil Survivor. So I had said, like, I'd been trying to track down the 3DS version of Devil Survivor for ages, and I couldn't find a well-priced copy of it. Oh, he's back up again. Nice. I couldn't find a well-priced copy. Whenever I tried to track down a copy through work, it would always have been, like, misplaced. They couldn't find it. And then after the stream, I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I have the original version of that on DS. And I totally do. It was one of those situations where I kind of just forgot that I had bought it. Like, I hadn't entirely forgotten in the moment I'd forgotten though. So there was, oh, we're dead. So there was that. Marcus, nice to see you, man. How's your weekend been? Wait, you have it as well? Wolf, is this the DS one or the 3DS one? Kenny, thank you for the host too. I'm not sure if I said thank you, but thank you so much. You finally admit you don't stop by my streams and that you don't support me in any way whatsoever. On the weekend, I didn't. No. Oh, we have to make it all the way past these guys. Alright, so we're gonna really heavily... I wonder, can we just open the door? Oh yeah, we can. After all that, I could just go directly through here. I think I still will try and get these guys because we get so much Amrita from them. And I do want to try and dispel the Dark Realm because that might have repercussions if I don't eventually. That's all you need. Hang on. I have it for the 3DS. Do you want it? Wait, do I want it? No, it's yours. It's yours. I have the original. Yeah, the original DS copy. Plus, 3DS games wouldn't work here anyway. They're region locked. But yeah, no, I have the original game, so I've got it. But I had just kind of momentarily forgot that I have it. It was one of those situations where, like, I bought it in a bulk lot. So, well, not a specific bulk lot, but I bought it in like the one order. And so I bought like Radiant Historia, The World Ends With You, Ghost Trick, Devil Survivor, Final Fantasy 3 and 4, I think. I bought those all at the same time in the same order from Amazon. This is years ago. And I just kind of momentarily forgot about the Devil Survivor part of that order. That's all. Is that a bad thing that I had kind of forgotten what I had bought? Only momentarily though. Only momentarily. You've been around for a long time, you know how things are around here. I'm like the soul of alleys. Hang on, shoe? Always being stepped on? Not like the soul of my shoe. Plus, I am very fond of the sole of my shoe. If it weren't there, then my feet would be in a very, very bad way. The sole of that shoe, or the shoe, is arguably the most important part. So there you go. Think about that. The Switch isn't region locked. No, not at all. Everything Nintendo before it is. Not everything, select things. So the 3DS is. So I can't play NTSC 3DS games. I can only play PAL 3DS games. And that's the same vice versa as well. The DS, however, is not region locked. So if I wanted to buy US original DS games, they work completely fine. Which is awesome because I have so many of them too. There are a lot of DS games that are either really expensive over here because they got a small release, or just were never released here. And so being able to play the US versions mean that I can actually either afford them or just play them in the first place. So yeah, it's not bad at all. The 3DS, I think there was something sort of behind the reasoning to region lock it, but I can't remember what that was. It was a long time ago. Kind of sounds like the one time you said you were my favorite, but then immediately took it back and corrected chat explaining to them it wasn't true. That never happened. You don't think very highly of me, do you? Let's see if we can get this while still on fire. I should probably get rid of these flames too. That would be the smart thing to do here. Oh my gosh, Jesus, another remote combination. I like the first one you came up with. That one was gold. That one was great. Can I actually get his head, I wonder? Probably not while he's doing that. Oh, this bridge is so dangerous. That's the one. I like that combination. You're always too kind to me. Although I was around to play Animal Crossing and Pokemon, just saying. I played about, I think, an hour of Animal Crossing over the weekend. And that was purely to try and find good turnip prices for my housemate who had left selling their turnips too late. So this was on Saturday. And because I hadn't bought any turnips, I could time travel. And so they're just like, hey, Allie, can you please time travel to find me good turnip prices? Because my prices were like 40-something bells. And I was like, you know what? Yes, I will do that. And so I time traveled back to try and find good prices during the week. And during the process of doing that, or in the middle of the process of doing that, I also happened to find out that you can't time travel to one point, then away, and then back without affecting the prices of turnips. So I went to like one day this past week, and the turnip prices were like 200 and something bells, and my housemate's like, nah, you know what, that's not high enough. Find another day or just check to see if it doesn't go higher. And it didn't, and then when I went back, the turnip price was like 40-something bells. And so I had to time travel forward to like Wednesday of this coming week, where the prices were like 500 bells or something. So they got lucky. I got very lucky. But that was my Animal Crossing over the weekend. Was helping a housemate in need. I also mixed up Assassin's Creed with Animal Crossing and Animal Crossing and with Assassin's Creed and Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, I do all the time. I definitely do all the time. I kind of guess, depending on the context. Alright, this time we're gonna get these guys. 100%, it's gonna be fine, guys, you'll see. My price is predicted to be 636 this week. Wait, you time traveled? For shame. I time traveled for the good of my housemate. It wasn't for me. My housemate had left it too late to sell their turnips, and so they asked if I would time travel for them. And I didn't want to time travel forward, so I time traveled back. But then the prices changed because I'd time traveled too much, and so I had to time travel forward to Wednesday. And my prices hit like 590 something bells for a turnip. They were quite happy, but that took me about an hour to do. And that was pretty much my entire weekend with Animal Crossing, was just time travel. That's the price of time travel. It is messed up turnip prices. So as a result of that, I didn't buy any turnips for myself this week because I know that my prices won't be good because I've already time traveled. So this is the sacrifice that I made to help my housemate out. It's a very, very grave sacrifice. Kind of wish she didn't even have to do that. Wait, which part?
See, Ali, it happened. It definitely happened. I clipped them both, Guillermo and Pietro.
Wait, really?
It in chat.
Really?
He took it back and said a simple like, you could never be my favorite. I was just toying with you. Like a puppet on a string. Dance puppet.
What? Never be my favorite. You really are puppeting me. I see it now. I see the truth, Jerry. I see the truth. Thank you for the tip though, man. Thank you. Don't toy with Kakarot. I haven't played that yet. I have Dragon Ball FighterZ sitting here that I still need to play. But that's also very different to Kakarot, right? Kakarot's more like a story-based thing, I think. I think. Okay, I have to be really careful with this guy because last time he was the one to take us out. Jokes aside, people want to play the games the way they want to, but I don't like time traveling. No, neither do I. I haven't done it except for, well, that. Otherwise, like, I just kind of I chill with the game. Like, I just sort of go at the pace that the game wants me to go at. And I like that. That is the way that I really enjoy playing it, is just like one day at a time. Yeah, time travel I haven't done to sort of speed up anything. Even if I was going to miss out on events or anything, I haven't time traveled back. I've always just sort of accepted it. Okay. We need this transformation like you wouldn't believe. Come on, man. Okay, move away, move away, move away, move away. Okay, is that guy... He's down momentarily? If I can actually get this, thank you. Okay, is he down yet? No. Yeah. Come on. Come on. No, did he get his... Okay, he didn't get his health back. That was the health behind him. We're still fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Okay, watching carefully. Come on, destroy his key, please. Thank you. Oh, is that the star palm gone, please? Okay, we're finally good. And our buddy's back up too, which is awesome. Okay. So now we have that like almost 200,000 Amrita from that too. Puppet 90, accurate. Not trying to turn the tables against me. Wait, no, trying to turn the tables against you. I didn't do that. I didn't turn any tables. Haven't turned any tables at all. Pros cons to Twitch versus YouTube. As someone who has done, I guess, both, do you mean like live streaming on both platforms, or do you mean like posting videos on YouTube, like pre-produced content, versus live streaming? Because I haven't streamed on YouTube, but I have been in a bunch of streams on YouTube, and it seems like the community on Twitch is sort of much friendlier and much more, I guess, Twitch seems much more community focused than YouTube is. And I think that's purely because Twitch is a platform that was built around streaming, so everyone who's on Twitch sort of is familiar with live streaming as a whole. Ah, hey Scampus, what's going on? Yeah, everyone who's on Twitch is sort of familiar with live streaming, and it is much more like a big family. Whereas YouTube, just I see a lot of sort of spam comments when I'm in streams over there. The pre-produced content side of things, I really liked doing, but I like hanging out with you guys much more. It's much more fun. Pre-produce is great, but live streaming is definitely, I guess, a better fit for me. Plus, I would spend ages like editing the same videos. So there's that too. Twitch uses more resources. How do you mean? People are friendlier? I just think it's like when people are on Twitch, they know that they're here sort of for live streaming. It's not like a platform for that pre-produced content, and because of that, just, I don't know, it just feels like a big family. It really does. YouTube is better for making videos, yeah, for pre-produced content, yeah. So the platforms, I guess, are better for different things, for sure. Like, so you don't do YouTube anymore? I haven't in about like 3 years. Hello, didn't expect you here. Yeah, in about 3 years. That was the last time I posted. I'd like to post again, just I haven't had a chance to do that. Finding time is always the most difficult thing for me. And when I made videos on YouTube, those videos took me probably about a month, if not longer, depending on the video and the complexity of it, to put together. So there was that too. Spam comments like mine. You don't spam comments, Fireparter. I know this for certain. I'll just say, Ali never took away me being her favorite on YouTube like she has on Twitch. Oh. I thought that you were being nice for a second, and I was like, oh no, you're being Jerry. YouTube stream quality is so much better than Twitch? I don't think it is. Yeah, I honestly don't think it is. Maybe it just comes down to like the bitrate that people are using. But I haven't noticed a significant difference between the two platforms as in like quality wise at all. So you used to be in Wood's videos, right? A month? That's so long per video, that's crazy. I've been in some of Wood's videos, yes, because we've been traveling together a couple of times. I miss him dearly as well. I seriously do. Like, it's been 3.5, like almost 4 years since I've seen him in person. It's been forever. It sucks because we live at like opposite ends of the planet. like literally opposite ends of the planet. But yeah, the editing was the longest phase by far, because I used to do like little animations in the majority of my videos, and I would want to get them pixel perfect, and so I would figure out the way that a game moved and then match my animation to the way that the game moved, because using like some of the animations as an example, like, or trying to think of the best way to explain this. So I used to animate sprites where they shouldn't be in classic video games, but classic video games don't move at a smooth rate like that. They'll move like 2 frames and then stop, and then move 1 frame and then 2 frames and stop, and so it was never consistent. So I couldn't just like put a start point and put an end point because it wouldn't look natural, so I would have to find those stop-start points and animate to those. That took forever, but it was 100% worth it. It was really fun. John, nice to see you, dude. What's going on? I've watched a bunch. A whole lot of League of Legends
This
pro
is the best thing to
matches.
happen to Ice Bear.
Wow, now Ali
I
says it
get
never
it.
nice.
I get it.
After all the tips, all the nice words. After all the asking her to never change on every goodbye because I think she's wonderful just how she is. Wow, I see how it is now. Everything has come into light now. No respect.
All the respect. I love text-to-speech's intonation as well. It's like, she's wonderful just how she is. Wow. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. You like the California Games one? I don't know which one's my favorite. I think I had the most fun putting together the Zelda one. Plus, there weren't so many animations in that too. I'm happy indeed to be reunited on the battlefield. I have a chance to repay my debt to you. Fear not, I have got your back. Aw, that's pretty nice. I like this guy. You have joined forces with Honda? I was gonna say Fonda. Honda. Wait, do we have 2 friends, or is... Oh, we have 2 friends. Oh, if we have 2 friends, it's gonna be tough, isn't it? They're lulling us into a false sense of security. I can see this already. Ali, with the lack of respect, I think we've come to realize that that's just kind of the way that it is. This is me. YouTube streams never break. Oh, because you open another video? Do you have that with Twitch? I don't think I've had that at all with Twitch. Twitch will sometimes do this thing where the audio is, like it's disjointed audio. I don't know the best way to sort of describe it. Can I seriously light that? Okay, I'll do it. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm gonna light this. I hope that was worth it. I occasionally get this thing, yeah, on Twitch where the audio is like, it starts and stops, but just refreshing the feed, like, or the stream fixes that. That's like the only quirk that I've had over here. Might be right because of the plugins. With the audio thing that I have, I don't think it would be because I don't have the plugins installed. Maybe other issues potentially, but I thought that those extensions were pretty consistently good. Also, Space Chicken, oh my gosh. Dude, I gotta show you guys a picture, right? So I went back and watched that video again about a month ago. I took a screenshot from that and I compared it with a screenshot from like these streams. I look so different now. I didn't think that I had changed much at all, but I honestly look like a completely different person now. Yeah. I gotta show this picture to you, seriously, because I did not think that I had changed that much, but clearly I have. You just took that to the face? Pretty much, yeah. I just accepted that that was our fate. I just accepted that too. I'm just gonna do one of these. I assume there's gonna be another shrine up here before this boss fight too. Either that or we're gonna open up the shortcut to the... I think it was to the right of the shrine. I think so. Less good. It's fine. These guys have got our backs. They're not doing too well, but I like to think that they've got our backs here. Trying to blasting everything around here. Jeez, friends. Jeez. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, there's a way down over here. What? I didn't see this before. Maybe it's supposed to be hidden. Maybe this isn't the way forward, but a nice secret area. I think my housemate's outside again. Hey, Dempsey, how's it going? Even better now? I mean, I'm better now that I'm alive. So yeah, it's an improvement. A very drastic improvement, actually, yeah. Oh, jeez, Rick. I haven't watched all of the new season of Rick and Morty yet. I gotta do that, because I like Rick and Morty. It's cool of you to help your housemate this weekend. You're a good roommate. I mean, they may have bribed me slightly. They're like, look, if you do this, I will go and make you tea. And so that was the cost. And I was like, alright, you go make me like a cup of tea. You got it, I will find your turnip prices. And so they went and did it, and I found their turnip prices, so we organized an exchange. Tea for turnip prices, it was pretty good. So we thought that bribe would easily work on me. Me too. Because I didn't want to get out of, like, I had rolled myself into a blanket, because I've taken a blanket out to my, like, couch in my lounge room, because it's getting really cold at the moment, because I've just, as of today, entered winter, I think. Yes, it's the 1st of June. That's the 1st of winter. So it's getting pretty chilly in the house now. And I had wrapped myself up in this blanket and I really didn't want to move. And so this arrangement worked quite well. It was a very good arrangement. It wasn't boba tea, no. It was just English breakfast tea, but English breakfast tea is great, so I was very much okay with that. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. I'm assuming this must be the way back to the shortcut. Yeah, it looks like it's directly through this building up ahead. Are you gonna shoot my friend in the back? Don't you do that. Get out of it. Also, Charles. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. You're welcome. Sorry I missed that before. Hope you're having a nice day, man. Was it breakfast time? No. Or... No. It was like 1 o'clock, I think, or 2 o'clock on Saturday. But that's still tea time. I don't think I had tea Saturday morning, so I think that was like my morning tea. But still, it was a very good tea. So, like I said, I think the arrangement worked out well. Maybe this way? Nope. This is a hot spring. Maybe this is the way that I'm supposed to go, because there certainly are a lot of enemies here. Unless it's just a really elaborate shortcut too. Does Allie sing? Do I sing? I tried to get Allie to sing respect first, but once again it appears Allie will give us no respect. 0 respect. Oh gosh, I don't think I would be doing you guys any favors by singing any songs. I think that would be showing you guys a measure of disrespect because of how terrible it would be, so I feel like I'm saving you here. Yeah, I feel like I'm very much saving you guys here. Why did the opera singer go sailing?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Well, I think I've learned my lesson here. I should take my leave and try to finally legitimately respect sleep. Maybe then he'll finally find the reciprocating respect I've been looking for. Good night, Ali. Never, 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 never.
Never, 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 never. That's a lot of nevers. Never? Good night, never? Or is it good night? It's a good night. It might be good night. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Are you actually going to get some rest, though? Because if you are, have a really good night, man. I'm going to watch chat like a hawk, and also this game like a hawk, but also chat like a hawk to make sure I don't miss anything in case Jerry is actually getting some rest. I think I just went around in a massive circle, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. Well, that's not a shortcut. That is a giant circle. Hang on. Is it? Oh, this is the start again. Okay. Never mind. I figured it out eventually. Alright, looks like we're heading all the way back around again. Oh, this way might... Oh no, this way I'll be safe. Yeah, this way I'll be safe. Never gonna give it. Allie is, like, good at missing... Yeah, no, I'm good at missing things. I miss context all the time, too, and then I go off on a tangent, like, that I think might be related to what's being spoken about, and it's rarely the case, and then you guys just turn around and you're just like, Allie, what are you even saying? What are you talking about? Why are you saying these things? It's like, Allie, scroll up, get the context first. No, not happening. What other games have we streamed lately? We have been playing a bunch of Nioh 2 because we're pretty close to the end of this now. I can get past these guys, that is. We're pretty close to the end of this now. I think we're like about 5 main missions away from the end. Nioh 2 is a pretty big game. A lot of fun too. So we've been playing this, we've been playing a little bit of Nier Automata. We had a sponsored Borderlands stream on Friday, which was incredible. That was so much fun. We played through Streets of Rage 4. I think that's about it. Is that about cover, guys? I think that's about it. I had 2K showed up last stream and did a giveaway. I'm still sad I missed it. Oh, dude, that hasn't happened yet. Don't worry. 2K did drop by and say that I have a couple of copies of Borderlands to give away, but I still have to organize the giveaway method for said copies of Borderlands. I do believe they're going to be locked to Australia and New Zealand. However, because Nintendo eShop codes usually are, so I gotta sort of get the clarification there and everything. But yeah, I do believe they're going to be region locked, but I haven't done the giveaway just yet. Still have to figure out the best way to do it. But that was incredibly, incredibly kind of them too, yeah. That's okay, I never left Australia. I knew it. The conspiracies are right. Who won the last giveaway? I announced the 2 winners on Twitter. I know this. I know this. I know this. I can get you the Twitter announcement names too. Oh. DZ was one of them, and I think PG was the other. Let's have a look. Want to make sure I got that right. Whoa. Almost there. Scrolling back a bit of a ways. Yeah, PG and DZ. Yeah, we're the winners of the headset giveaway. You're decent at poetry? Poetry's cool. I like poetry. Poetry is very cool. Oh, ooh, hello. Hello, chest. A ladder match? Paloma relaxing in Wyoming compound called Australia. Very accurate, yes. Don't know how Ellie would take a poetry competition for her, though. How do you mean, like, as in I have to make the poetry? Because I am not a good writer by any stretch. Especially when it comes to poetry. I am not a poet. I do not have the sort of way with words that I would need to be a poet, unfortunately. Although I have the most respect for poets because they have just the most incredible turn of phrase. They really do. The headset is great, been using it for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, they're amazing headsets. I was wondering if you wanted me to say your actual handle or not, so that's why I went with Twitter names. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Yeah, no, they're fantastic, and they're super comfy, right? Ooh, where are my friends? There's one of them. I gotta find the nice, safe way down here. I guess we can just fall down here. Oh, Rod! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? Nice to see. Hope you're having a nice Sunday, dude. Alright, can we do a drop attack against this guy? Okay, I'm hoping that we'll be okay here, considering that we have 3 of us and 1 of this guy. Oh no, it didn't lock to him. Come on. I could have gotten 2 in there too. Oh gosh. Only a scratch payback time? I hope so. If we lose to this guy, I'm gonna be very upset. How's the game going? Yeah, going pretty well, man. We're slowly but surely making our way towards the next boss here too. Or what I assume is going to be the next boss. I have my theories as to who it's going to be or what it's going to be. And we'll see whether that is actually the case or not. Your mum randomly asked you if I would ever want to move to Australia the other day. Wait, really? That's kind of great that your mum's asking you that too. Hadn't used Twitter in a while, but I'm fine when they handle being set now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying the headset. Speaking of poetry, I really enjoyed seeing the Celeste opera part in Final Fantasy VI again. I have new appreciation for it now that I'm older. Celeste opera part. I do not know the part that you are speaking of, mostly because I do not know Final Fantasy VI. Which is very sad. And I need to change that at some point too. And yes, they're really comfy. Yeah, they're super nice. We need to find a shrine here too. Because we have 343,000 Amrita, and I really don't want to lose it as well. It's gonna be a while before you move. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit, yeah. Is my mum trying to get rid of me? Nah. Is this game really long, or are you taking your time? Yeah, taking my time a little bit, but it's also quite long too. So each of the main... Oh, we're back here again. Each of the main missions is probably at least an hour long. And even more so, like, that's if you sort of do them pretty quickly and you're successful with all of the boss fights, like, straight away. Plus, there are lots of sub-missions as well, and you have to try and find your way through the stages too. So we have been playing this for roughly... I think about 90 hours so far. I think we're about halfway through at about the 70-hour mark. But it's a pretty lengthy game, yeah, just sort of a standard. Oh, there's our other friend. He was lagging behind a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that guy is down. And our other guy is back up again too. Oh, hello. I think we're heading the right way now. Nioh isn't long if you just do the main story missions. It can be done, but yeah, Alia's taking her time, yeah. I'm searching through a lot of these encampments too because I don't want to miss things. And I've been doing my best to do all of the submissions too because doing just the main missions would make things quite... Oh, it's the ninja doggo. Would make things quite difficult. You'll see when we get up to the next main boss. What I mean when I say that the bosses can be quite difficult. They're tough as nails, and if you're under-leveled for them, like we have been on a couple of occasions, it is, yeah, quite tough, and it takes a while to get the hang of the fight. Hey Jupiter, how's it going? Nice to see you. I don't think we can kick that down. No, we can't. I need to find the shortcut back. That's what I need to get here. Because I know that there was a shortcut back to a shrine, but I don't know exactly how to find it yet. And I have slightly lost my bearings just a little bit. I'm hoping that this is the right way. This doesn't... Oh, it doesn't help that you're about as tough as tinfoil. Yeah, but we're pretty tough. That's some pretty tough tinfoil. Our health is okay, because unlike in Dark Souls, when you put a point in, like, leveling... like even just strength, you still get a point or like a couple of points to upgrade your health at the same time. So I phrased that really poorly. Okay, so if you were to put a skill point in health, you'd go up about 20 hit points. If you put a skill point in, say, strength, you go up in strength and then about 10 hit points in health. That's probably a better way to describe it. Yeah, so it's not like we're lacking in health, we just have less than we would had we put more points into health. I think that's a better way of explaining it. Also, I missed this completely before. I'm gonna say Azathoth? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Have a great stream. Oh, Block, you're heading out, dude? If you are, have a good night. I'll catch you soon. This boss is not a good example of tough, just saying. Okay, well that's good for us, because it means that we can move on to the next, hopefully, not tough boss really quickly. Oh wait, we might just be... Oh, okay, we did a big loop. I know where we are. Alright, so the way forward is through the Dark Realm. And that's still not going to be heading towards the shortcut, I don't think. Maybe I've missed that completely. I really hope there's a shrine that I can easily access before the boss fight, though. You love Tetris 99 so much. I haven't played it in ages. It's really fun. But I do suck at it. I am not good at Tetris. You're editing a photo to post on Instagram? Ah, dude, I'm excited to see it, man. That's really cool. I have to stop work for a couple of hours working from home. See you all later. Nioh, enjoy the lurk, dude. Or enjoy the not lurk. Hope work goes well. I'll catch you soon, man. And streaming more often, and it's been going well. I don't know why I fell out of the habit a while ago. It's easy to do. It's very, very easy to do. But yeah, I don't know what I would do without streaming myself. Like, I seriously don't know what I would do, especially at the moment where I'm just kind of at home. Yeah, I'd just sort of be sitting here not knowing what to do. So I'm glad that I have you guys. You guys are great. Don't worry, the game will go to PC. We estimate around the time when the DLC for this game comes out. The PC version of Nioh 1 came out around the time they released the DLC for it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really, really sweet. I figured that, like, it would eventually come to PC. It was just a question of when rather than if. It would have really surprised me had they chosen not to release this on PC. Considering that they did that with Nioh 1 already. Missed this before. Omnia Mage's Locks, nice. Okay, so that's another upgrade point. There's a Kedama and a Sudama back there as well. We gotta find a way around. Hey Lars, what's going on? Hope you're having a comfy night, my friend. Aww, Wolf. Dude, that's lovely. That's super lovely, man. Maybe we're supposed to go this way before I open that gate. Is this just... Oh, this is this area again. Never mind. Okay, maybe we are supposed to go this way. No, it's not a way to go. This place is hard to navigate. Dark Realm, I guess it is then. Unless I can't even find the way forward? Is this the way forward? Oh, there's a guy there. It must be. No, it's not. It's death. It's the way to death. It's the way to death. Was that a dead end, or was that just me? What's your favorite console and why? Oh gosh, it always changes. It honestly always changes. I adore my Switch so much. Oh, hey, a Scampus. Hey, buddy. I adore my Switch so much. However, I probably spend more time playing my Xbox or just using my Xbox as a whole as well. This is just like purely current gen. Oh, this way. This is purely current gen as well. If we're talking like everything, I am pretty fond of the Sega Master System purely because that's what I grew up with, and I have a lot of nostalgia for it and a lot of good memories for it, so, or around it, so probably that. But yeah, it always changes. I can never just say like a definitive favorite console or like definitive favorite game because it depends on the way I'm feeling. Pretty sure Ellie still loves her Neo Geo the most. I don't actually have a Neo Geo. Yeah, don't have a Neo Geo at all. Also, likewise, I don't know what to do if I wasn't in your streams, Ellie. You love being here? Fuck. Dude. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. And seeing you every day, much love. Seriously, dude, that means a lot, man. Gasp. About the Neo Geo, but I don't even know if, because yeah, I don't even think that, Neo Geos are really a thing here, were they? Is anyone Australian in chat who would know the answer to this? I know that TurboGrafx were PC engines over here, so the name was different. And even they weren't that common. Neo Geo, I assume, still would have been a Neo Geo, but maybe we just didn't get them over here. Yeah. Do not know. Not sure. Wait, sure isn't PC right, Allie? Poor Monster Hunter World PC. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I've still only played a little bit of that, but I did get my other attack decker, so at least I've got that. Do you prefer a certain genre of game? Nah, that changes too. I like a little bit of everything. I am very fond of like the subgenre of action games that like Nioh and Dark Souls fit into because I like the challenge. I think for me it's a very nostalgic thing too because the type of challenge that I get in these games, definitely undid this and didn't drink anything. I think the type of challenge I get in these games is the same type of challenge that I got when I was growing up playing Master System games. That's probably a large part of it as well. Like I just like sort of testing myself in that sense and seeing if I can overcome. Let's change our approach. Okay, so we are actually going the right way though. Tadakatsu will rejoin Ieyasu and then we can strike it. Oh, you guys, you're leaving us. Hanzo and I won't let anyone climb this slope. Thanks. I'd prefer if you would climb said slope with us, actually. We need you to take care of Tokachiro. Don't let us down. Oh gosh, it is Tokachiro. They left us alone. It's a bad idea. We have many souls, or much Amrita, and I really don't want to lose it. Oh gosh, lost my train of thought for a moment. Yeah, so I think the challenge that this sort of, I guess, poses is the same sort of challenge that classic games like gave me when I was sort of growing up, because you'd be playing the same game for ages and ages and ages trying to sort of just get it to a point where you could actually get through the game because they were so tough. And it's kind of the same here. It's just like learning the boss's patterns, making sure that you don't rush anything. It's very, very similar to me. To be honest, I came here because I saw Nioh 2. Welcome, welcome. Nioh 2 is pretty great. I'm a very big fan. Be right back. Water's back on. Gonna have some noodles. Nice, and a shower. Enjoy, dude. I'll catch you soon. And I'm still gonna say Leo, because I'm trying to figure out how to say your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. In your conversations with other gamers, what would you say most people prefer video games because of nostalgia childhood memories? Not necessarily. I feel like a lot of people who have grown up with video games will still have that very strong sort of, I guess, bond with video games because of what they grew up with. Like, nostalgia is a heck of a thing. And for me, like, a lot of games, like even franchises now, like if I had played them when they first, I guess the first game, so like in the case of Sonic, for instance, Sonic is still a game that is incredibly nostalgic for me, even like Sonic Mania, which only recently came out because it's in that classic style. And I think like a lot of people who grew up with games sort of have that same relationship with video games too, because I guess you can't just forget sort of your childhood, especially something that you would have spent a lot of time doing too. At least for me, I can't. So I think nostalgia is going to be there for a lot of people, but it doesn't necessarily have to play a part either. Can't wait for Nioh 2 on PC and just call me Leo. Oh, that's your real name. Okay. Leo, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Rhino, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Nostalgia is the reason I can still play Tony Hawk's 1 and not be annoyed at the outdated controls. Oh gosh, dude. Going back to like some of the early PlayStation 1 games especially, or just actually not just PlayStation 1, but like first generation of 3D games. So I'm talking like Sega Saturn, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, back when we didn't quite understand how to use cameras specifically. Cameras are a tough thing, and because we'd only like previously really been working in a 2D space, so like I guess side-scrolling for the most part, we were still trying to get our heads around how to actually use cameras properly. And going back to like the original Spyro and the cameras are on the triggers, that to me, just now, the questions are always running through my brain going like, how could we ever have thought that this was like an intuitive way to do it? How? Like, you don't rotate a camera with triggers. Like, clearly you put it on an analog stick so you can move it easily. And yet as a kid, like, that never really crossed my mind. I just sort of accepted it for what it was. But yeah, that first like 3D generation of gaming, where we were just trying to figure everything out very, very slowly, Going back to some of those games, I love them so much, but it takes a lot to try and get used to those controls again because obviously we've improved a lot, like over the past, what, 20 years? So true. What am I being blamed for? I would never blame you for anything, Chai. Nostalgia gets to switch on my old Game Boy and play Pokemon Blue and fish for Dratinis. Dude, that was when, like, the Pokemon games were quite tough, too. Like, you go back to the early Pokemon games, they did not pull their punches at all. Like, even a bunch of the DS Pokemon games are still really tough. Like, you kind of have to train your Pokemon up to face some of the gyms, whereas now I just feel like I can breeze through the game pretty easily. So that's changed a lot, too.
Hi, Ali. It's been 30 months. For month 31, maybe you can play through Deadly Premonition in...
You know what?
The lead up to the release of the sequel. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. You know what, though? Like, seriously, when it comes to Deadly Premonition, oh, there's a shrine. Yes. I press the bear of menace grows even stronger. Okay. Nekotama, thank you. I need to talk about Deadly Premonition, though. No, still Takachiro, this land will be engulfed in darkness. It sounds very sad. Hurry before it's too late. This looks like a boss fight. Okay. I'm gonna spend our souls here. I seriously want to stream Deadly Premonition too. Like, speaking of Deadly Premonition, that is on my list of games that I think I should stream, and we should hang out and play together. I think it'd be so much fun. Like, I haven't seen pretty much any gameplay. I'm just really hoping that it's going to be good. And so, yeah, I have to actually finish the first one before I do that, because I assume that the story is going to follow on from that too. New Pokemon games are getting more and more... Oh, they're getting easier? Oh, the last gen was a bit harder. Yeah, I think, in a sense I kind of like it because it feels very streamlined and I can just sort of cruise through the game. But I also miss having to be really careful about Pokemon fights and having to sort of be super strategic about them too. Because it used to be that I would have to train up my Pokemon. I'd have to make sure that I had the right items to use in battle. I had to make sure that I didn't do anything without thinking about it too. Like, I had to be really careful about my, like, element matchups against Pokemon so that I would play to their weaknesses more so, and whereas now, yeah, it's not so much the case anymore. I like it, I dislike it for different reasons. Early Pokemon you just had to grind, which was really mainstream back then. Don't really like how easy Pokemon is now. I do miss it being tougher, yes. But then Pokemon now for me is kind of also just a game that I can sit back and play and enjoy and not really have to think too hard about it. So, like I said, I like it for different reasons now. Love Pokemon so much, yeah, it's pretty good. I've got a little Arcanine sitting up here too. The 1X is still probably the way to go for the original Deadly Premonition. Tried playing it on the Switch recently and the performance and the... Oh, and the driving bits is pretty bad, really? I was gonna pick it up on the Switch too. I might still. I was very close to getting the collector's edition because it came with a bunch of really cool, like, pin badges, like, lapel pins. But yeah, I do have the 360 version, and I got my X here so I could always hook it up. Tried to play Pokemon Red, and I was like, what? Why can't I move when the opponent used Wrap or Bind? Yeah, they have changed a lot. a lot since the early games. I remember specifically the Wrap or Bind sort of locking you out of moves, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I haven't seen Quigley Down Under, no. I do know of it though. I think my brother or my dad has a copy of it, but yeah, I haven't watched it. You have 2 large Pikachu and 2 large Jigglypuff plushies too. That's really cute. Yeah, Arcanine's my favorite, so I got him up here. I got a couple behind me. I got a Growly behind me as well. Yeah, I got like a shelf of Pokemon plushies behind the green screen. It's a great movie. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Not at all. Ali adding to her pile of shame. Hey, I've been good. I've been really good, and we're getting close to the end of this too, so I can take this one off and then start something different. That's how that works. Although, pile of shame is growing as of tomorrow, I think, or today, because Xenoblade is arriving in the mail either today or tomorrow. So that's one more for the pile of shame. Internet is so laggy and not stable for your NBN. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm glad that ours has actually been okay today. We've only dropped 12 frames, which is good because it's raining outside, and rain is usually bad. Yeah, rain is usually very bad for the streams. Don't have a favorite Pokemon. I have many, like Charizard, Arcanine, and Umbreon. Yeah, they're all really good. I don't know why I specifically chose Arcanine and Growlithe. I think I just like them because they're doggos. They're fire doggos. They're pretty cool. I can't believe it. My pile of shame is growing. Sorry. I'll be your scapegoat very happily. If Pokemon was difficult at all, I wouldn't like them. It used to be quite tough if you played the early ones, Jesus. Personally thought OG Pokemon was easy. It's games like Mario and Sonic I have you've had a lot of trouble with? It depends on the Sonic stage for me, but like the last stage in Mania, I am still on that stage. I have like 2 lives to get through 2 stages and a boss fight that's like a marathon boss fight as well at the end of the game, and I haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet. Played through each generation. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Loved Umbreon, but he was so hard to evolve. Umbreon, you had to... Is it the Dusk Stone for Umbreon? I forget. I know with the earlier Pokemon games for Leafeon and Glaceon, you had to get, like... With Leafeon, you had to level him up next to a mossy stone in, like, a particular forest. And then Glaceon, it was an icy stone. That is not a thing, however, anymore, though. I train him at night. Oh, really? That was Umbreon? Was Espeon, I guess, the opposite of that, so in the day? Oh, there wasn't a stone at all. Ah, I see. Prince of Persia 2 was a pain in the butt. We're talking, like... There wasn't a Prince of Persia 2 in the original Prince of Persia, was there? Because I remember original Prince of Persia, and I have that on the Master System. Prince of Persia 2, I'm assuming we're talking reboots, so like Sands of Time... Warrior Within? Was that like the second one? I think Warrior Within was the second one, right? I love the Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Yeah, they're pretty good too. I was right, it was Warrior Within. I think I have that, but after all these years I still haven't played it. I think I bought it from an EB Games store when I was in high school. I think it was pre-owned. I think I bought it for like $16. I don't know how I remember this, but that's what my memory is telling me. I'm pretty sure I still haven't played it after all these years. And the fairy one just needed a fairy attack while evolving? Wait, Sylveon only needed a fairy attack? Love how you just quit playing to talk with chat? Because I do that. I like hanging out with you guys. For me, like, streams are honestly just more about hanging out and having fun than necessarily playing the game all the time. Don't get me wrong. I adore Nioh, and I adore playing games, but I also like chatting with you guys too. Plus, I should also probably stretch my legs soon too, because it's been almost 2 hours. Wait, I, however, am annoyed at the final evolution of your frog. Oh, Froakie? Froakie? Was it? No, not Froakie. Froakie's... Wait. Froakie was with Litten? Not Froakie. Because that was Greninja. Frog. Sad Frog. Who was Sad Frog? Who was Sad Frog? Hasn't even been that long. Why don't I know Sad Frog anymore? Wait! Yeah, no, you're talking about, Sobble, thank you. Sobble was like, he's a salamander though, right? He's not exactly a frog. Need partner? Is that a question? As in, like, do we need a partner for this? Because not yet. No. Thank you, though. I'm gonna try and get this guy solo, and see how we go. Will you stream the expansion part for Sword and Shield? Yeah, probably a little bit. Because that was really fun to play, and I've gotten most of the Pokemon in the Pokedex now. I'm just missing a couple of Shield exclusives. So yeah, probably. And I think that's due out, or like the first part is due out either this month, June or July? So yeah, pretty soon. Sobble and Drizzle. I like his final evolution though, because he's got this cool little sniper shot, like the water sniper shot he does. I think that's cool. Wait, Ali fails at Jeopardy but still remembers where, when, and what game she bought from 15 years ago. I remember the specific store too, because I think this was after a PE class where we had to be off campus for that. This was like probably 2016, no, not 2016, 2006, I was gonna say 2016. Years are disappearing. This is probably about 2006. I had been off campus for a bowling PE class, because we used to do off-campus bowling PE. And Yeah, I think after that, because we got dismissed directly from the bowling alley, I went from the bowling alley, past this EB Games, had a look in the EB Games, bought the game, caught the train, went home. Pretty sure that's how it went. June 1, we're halfway through the year? Dude, it doesn't seem like it, right? It seriously doesn't seem like it. Like, I haven't been anywhere except for a walk since March 20th, and even that does seem like that long ago now. Trips, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Let me know which ones... Wait, you've got Shield? I will have to have a look. I'll have to see which ones I'm missing. We can organize a trade. 2006 was Kingdom Hearts 2 year for me. I think 2006 was Warrior Within as well, or probably around then. Maybe it was earlier, but I got it a few years later because this was a pre-owned copy. Ali's daily visit to the video game store after Squash? Wait, it was actually 15 years ago? Yep. Yeah, it was like 14 years ago. Does not seem like that long ago. I'm gonna play Mario Maker on your Switch, but you don't understand why so many Mario games are so expensive. Nintendo games never really go down in price all that much, so I think like $69, $79 is usually about standard for them. Yeah, for whatever reason, just like first-party Nintendo titles don't really, I guess, drop in price all that much. In my experience, the cheapest price to buy first-party Nintendo games has been on launch or very close to launch. Otherwise, yeah, they don't really drop all that much. 2006 was the year you moved away? It's been a long time. 2006 was High School Musical for me. I don't even know what else I was doing in 2006. I was 16, but I have no idea what else I was doing in 2006. My memory only extends to me buying a video game. It's very, very fitting for me, I think. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to hopefully not annoying sounds of Kidama. Is that gonna annoy you guys, or do you want me to sort of like move away from here? Because I can do that too. But I gotta go stretch my legs for about 3 minutes. And then we have to go and face our inevitable doom and demise. Ahead as well. With, I assume, Tokuchiro. You were 8 years old in 2006. Man, 2006 you lived in Spain. 2006 I was in grade 5. 2006 I was in year... I think that's like year 9, right? I think that's year 9. A whole 3 minutes, I know. 2006 was going to school and then going to the skate park. That would have been cool. That would have been very cool. I wish I had the guts to try and learn to skateboard now. I'd probably just end up breaking everything. I was 14. Get out all of you young folk. 2006 I graduated uni. Okay, I clearly have to get out now because Chai said that I had to. You were working and going to college in 2006. Nice. Jokes aside, you never had to play a game with... Wait, a game with me. Don't worry about it. I only want to visit you in Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, so I can send you gifts. I wish you could be friends without having to visit, to be honest. Yeah, dude, me too. I wish you could just kind of send gifts. Don't know why they do it that way. I guess it's just so that you only get gifts from people that you actually know, potentially. But yeah, it means that we have to find a time to visit each other's islands as well. I'm very sorry I can't read your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. 8 years old now, 22 then. 16 then for me. 29 now. Almost 30. We don't talk about that though. Only a couple of years ago. It seriously doesn't seem like that long ago, right? Like, I think about high school and I'm just like, oh yeah, that was like a couple of years ago. That was literally over a decade ago for me now. It was literally over 10 years ago. It's such a weird thought. It's such a weird thought, dude. Old, I know. Chai and Wolf more so. Me too, they basically. Hey 5-1, how's it going? It's almost at the 30 club. Shh, I said we don't speak of this. Don't speak of the dark days to come. Assassins was out in 2007. Jeez, man. The original one. I think I played it in 2008. I think I played it the year after that. Or at the end of 2007, maybe. Aw, oh, Brooke, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 30 is a new 20. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna... Yes, that is now fact. 30 is a new 20. Thank you. Welcome to the 30s Club soon, Ali. No. It's not gonna happen. No. Just gonna stay at 29. That's the thing. Once you hit 29, you just stop aging. That's how this is gonna work. That's how this is gonna work. 20 is the new 10. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Is Ali stretching soon? Yeah, I should probably do that. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back, and then on to, I assume, Tokachiro. 29 forever. Yes, in 3 years' time, it's gonna be my 29th birthday again. For like the 4th time. Alright, give me a couple minutes guys, I'll be right back. Obi, is that a Parappa the Rapper emote that you have there? It certainly looks like it. It's nice to see you, man. How's it going? Lon, what's going on as well? Alright, what did I miss in amongst everything? Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of emotes going on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You think I'm gonna jump from 29 to 50 mysteriously? I hope that doesn't happen in a couple months' time. I would very much like to either go from 29 to 30 or just stay at 29. Don't really want to jump from 29 to 50, thanks. I will pass on that. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wife told me to take out a spider instead of killing it. We had drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer. Ah, wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Alright, before we face our inevitable doom up ahead as well, we have one more sort of small yokai, not really a dark realm area, but a yokai area down below here that we can probably check out beforehand. And only then shall we go and face Tokachiro. Maybe. Don't worry, look like you're 21. Aw, Samson, thank you. I will take it. Maybe I will look 21 for quite a while. It's okay, people haven't stopped carding me yet, so that's fine. When people stop carding me, that's when I have to worry, right? Oh, I wonder if I can get him with this. The sword is cave, it can do too much. It had to be a wheel monk of like all of the people, all of the creatures for us to face. It was a wheel monk. Oh, you're the worst. You're clearly the worst. We're on fire, but we are still officially alive. We're still fine. Oh, hey, I should have used water against this guy all along. We're good. I just thought you're in your early 20s. I'm just gonna say yes. Clearly, I'm still in early 20s. I was just... That was just misdirection before. Yep, early 20s. 100% early 20s. What's the drinking age in Australia? 18, yeah. But as a good rule of thumb, a general rule of thumb, you card people until they look clearly over 25. And that goes for any sort of media as well that is age restricted. Yeah, you have quite a bit of leeway. So anyone roughly that looks roughly under the age of 25, you still card them. Also, this is looking like I'm going to have to charge it too. So I'm going to do that so that it doesn't drop out partway through the fight. 18, I still don't look 25. Excellent. Still get carded? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I have still gotten carded. There was only one instance, I think it was like last year, when I was buying a Christmas present, I think, when I didn't get carded. And I was like, you sure about that? You sure? It's funny because it's like one of those things where like when I was younger, I wanted to get to a point where I wasn't, like I didn't get carded. Even though I never really buy anything alcoholic. I was like, wow, one day I'm not going to get carded and that's going to be great. Now I'm just like, wow, I really hope I never stop getting carded. They thought your ID was fake, really? My manager had to step in. Dude, are you serious? Don't drink, but I feel like I'd still get carded. Probably, yes. Yeah, probably. You are quite youthful, my friends. Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From the second-hand store. Yeah, he did. He really did. I haven't gotten carded in a while. Might be because of my height. I'm guessing you are quite tall. Rather tall. Ooh, what is that? A rejuvenation talisman. Magical items gradually restore your health. Oh, that means he probably gives us a status effect. Yeah, he's probably going to give us a status effect that's going to chip away at our health, isn't he? Alright, we have 104,000 Amrita. I'm hoping this is directly the boss fight up ahead, though. Oh, there are 2 people at least beforehand. That makes it slightly tougher. Means we're going to have to get past these guys every single time. Hey, Ali, at least you weren't carded. Wait, Dark Souls style. I aren't caught in Dark Souls, though. It's a Monster Hunter thing. Oh, that was pretty fancy. More of that, please. I'm about to sneeze. sneeze is right there. Why is it always after a stretch break? I must like pick up a bunch of dust or something because I feel like every time after I stretch I need to sneeze. I have to stop myself from sneezing. It's still right there, like almost sneezing. Almost. Monster Hunter World style then, yeah. Even Dark Souls though. I haven't died in a while here, so we're looking pretty good. And now that I've said that, I will have jinxed myself. I knew a guy who would card ladies in their 40s just to try and make them smile. That's actually really sweet. It worked most of the time. That's really nice. I did a test in Melbourne once though, went to Crown with long hair and got carded, immediately went to and got a crew cut and no card, really? So it depended on your haircut. I wonder if I got my hair cut shorter, whether I would look older. I'm not going to test that. I'm not going to test the theory, but I'm just curious to know whether that would be the case. Maybe this haircut is just very youthful. Maybe that's what it is. It's the hair. You're still playing Stellaris. Nice, man. Stellaris looks cool. I don't know much about it, but anything space related is pretty cool. Yeah, Allie, you should cut your hair. Lon would have something to say about it. I was gonna say. And then as soon as I said Lon, I just see Eilon go, wait! You summoned him? I think I did. Any sort of disrespect to a haircut immediately summons Lon. Oh hey, we have a friend. Hello, how did you die? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Hostile behavior, so not red. Alrighty. That is not what I needed to do. I am going to say this way. Ah, in one, too. Hey Sam, how's it going? Allie, I was thinking of getting a crew cut. Wait, Allie was thinking of, not Allie I was thinking of, it was Allie was thinking of getting a crew cut. I didn't say crew cut. Why would he be hiding here? I just said haircut. Crew cut was never mentioned. Just haircut. Plus, I haven't had a haircut in like 4 years or 3 years, so I am well overdue. The last time I got a haircut was... Oh. Okay. The last time I got a haircut was 2016 or 2017. It was a while ago. Yeah, just a little while ago. Got a haircut recently. I think I look younger. So maybe a haircut is gonna make me look even younger. Maybe I shouldn't get a haircut then. Are these guys actually like properly gone now? Oh, they are. They don't come back. How are you? Dude, I'm doing really well. We are surprisingly doing okay in Nioh today, which is pretty good for us. You are not a real chest. Yeah, it's kind of surprising because I didn't think we would do as well as we have been when we started today. I didn't know whether like I had the skills to be good in Nioh today. But I had the skills to be passable in Nioh today. And that's all I need. That is literally all I need at the moment. And I hope you've had a nice weekend, man. End of 2017. Wait, for you, mister? Haven't had a haircut since quarantine started. I need one badly. I was thinking about getting one at the end of last year before PAX Australia. But everywhere I went, what I wanted to get done was like $500. And I was like, you know what? I don't $500 need a haircut. I'm just like, I think my hair is okay. It's passable. I'll make it work. I do not need a $500 haircut in color. And so that was that. No haircut. And the uncut hair continues. Yeah, for a haircut, yep. Yeah, we've spoken about this before. But I did research to find like decent places to get a haircut in Melbourne. And these decent places are apparently really expensive places also. So I decided that I didn't need a haircut that badly. And that was that. So still, hair is uncut. So I live in Beverly Hills. Oh gosh, no. Not even. But like, it was about, I think, $100 for a cut, which is about normal actually. Haircuts for women in Melbourne are about $100. So that wasn't unusual. Or they said between $100 and $200 depending on the stylist and their experience, which I guess is fair too, but $200 for a haircut would have been too much. And then like the color was the really expensive part, because I wanted to get like a different color put in my hair too, and that was, I guess, probably like $300 or $400 by what they were saying. It was pretty pricey. Your guy in the box will give you items if you mimic his gesture? Wait, really? Serious? Oh, let's try it. I thought we were just supposed to face him. Alright, what is your gesture? Oh, serious? Wait, really? All this time, those guys weren't supposed to be enemies? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I learned something. Thank you. Dude, I've been going through this entire game just thinking that they were like, they were waiting for us to fight them. And so we've been fighting them. I guess that didn't need to happen there. I used to pay $17 and that was too much, so I bought clippers. I wish I had the skills to cut my own hair, but I definitely do not. I would probably cut my own hair and then also have a fair share of regrets. So I just leave the hair cutting up to people who actually know what they're doing. I would give myself like an uneven bowl cut or something. That would be my skills. Or the level of skill that I have. I'm still rocking the Mario Brothers look with the facial hair. See, that's cool though. That's very cool. What color does Allie dye Allie's hair? I wanted to get, hang on, is there, no enemies in here, we're all good. I wanted to get, like, blonde put back in my hair again, because I haven't had it in my hair for years, and when I last got it, like, bleached, well, bleached and toned, that's somewhere down here now, and you can't see it anymore, because it's sort of, I guess, worn out. I didn't think that happened to bleached hair, but I guess the toner sort of, probably had something to do with it. Either way, you can't see it anymore. And I really wanted to get like, kind of like here down, sort of like a fade to blonde or like a lighter brown. I thought that would have been cool, but getting that done is also quite pricey, unfortunately. So none of that for me, not for now. I'm just happy with my hair as it is for now. Yeah, too expensive, way too expensive. $100, wait, hundreds of dollars for a haircut? Yeah. Well, I mean, the last one I got, which was about, yeah, 3 or 4 years ago, that itself was probably about $350. And that was pretty good, too. Like, I got my hair cut, I was in there for about 3.5 hours, I got it colored, I got it toned, I got treatment put in it. So that was pretty good. But it seems to have gone up by like $200 now, so that's very expensive. Azul, how's it going, man? $350? No, that was good. That's cheap. And if I could have gotten a haircut and color for that, I would have done it. $500 and they said that was the starting price. Probably too much. Probably just a little bit too much. Why so expensive? It's so expensive? Well, I mean, you are paying for the, like, skill of the person who is doing the cut and colors, so that's a lot of, like, I guess it is, in a sense, if you look at it, like, a form of artistry in a way, so it is paying for the time and experience and money that they have spent perfecting that, and so that's like acceptable, that's completely fine, because cutting someone's hair well and also being able to color someone's hair well is definitely not something that you learn overnight. Just for me, it was a little bit too expensive, so I was like, okay, I don't need it that bad. Sage, what's going on, man? Don't worry, Ellie, your hair looks lovely now, and your hair will always look lovely whatever you do. It has, like, this is mostly just split ends now, though. And my hair split ends. Plus, I straighten my hair too, as you guys know, so that kind of kills your hair a little bit. Because seems women only go every 4 years. Oh no, a lot of my friends get their hair done like every 6 months. I just can't afford to do that. That's way too much for me. Alright, I think this is going to be probably the boss fight here too. It sounds like my sister. She always goes in about her split ends. They are literally like, half this is split ends. When I eventually go and get my hair cut, they're probably going to have to cut it like up to here to get rid of it. On my phone, not on my Xbox now? Nice. What's cracking, everyone? Cracking, what's going on, dude? Have room for a giant squid in here? Always. Yes, always. I was trying to think of something witty to say, it just wasn't coming to me. Did I seriously miss a joke, Blue? Let me have a look. Last time I went to the barbershop, the barber pointed to an old poster from the 50s and said, "Which one you like cut?" I told him I want all of my hairs cut. That's terrible, but also amazing, so I applaud you, my friend. Instead of opening the box, take a bit of damage, you can see the treasure yokai safely with a whistle emote. Oh wait, really? I didn't know that either. I guess, yeah, we did take a bit of damage before too. Just dye Ali's hair pink. I used to have pink hair from like here down when I was about 16. I can't find the pictures of it, but I did dye the ends of my hair pink. You got to be cracking down on this? Alright. I'll crack and down on this fight. Oh man, I gotta think of a good response. Gee, do you snap, crack, and pop cereal today? You know what? I do actually have Rice Bubbles or Rice Krispies, depending on where you're from, in my cupboard, so I can have some after the stream. I had toast this morning, but I should have had some Rice Bubbles to make up for it. Cracked a cold one with my friends. Okay, I gotta think of something really good on the fly here. Just you wait. Might take me a while, but I'll come up with something. Just you wait. You'll see. So you came. Oh, he has friends. Like, I'm afraid I won't serve tea, but make yourself at home. He doesn't seem to trust us anymore. Let's work together as Hideyoshi. He really doesn't seem nice anymore. We conquer this land and split it 2 ways. What do you say? I say no deal. That doesn't sound like a good deal for anyone. Or is it status? Would the same rank as Nobunaga persuade you? He does have like a crazed look in his eyes, doesn't he? Are they all the spirit stones that he's gotten? Jeez, no wonder. Or am I expecting too much from a yokai? Hey, that's a low blow, buddy. I guess it must be these that you're after. Not really, that's for you. If you want it, pick it up. No, I'm good, thanks. Hey, Mythilia, nice to see you. Well, if that's the way you want it. This guy does have some funny shaped lemons, doesn't he? He does like, oh, he's got 2 friends? He's got some good lemon crops. And all I've got to offer you is death. Not lemons, apparently. Okay, here's a human, high stance. High stance for a human. Come on. Oh, that was going well for a second. Okay, I wonder if he has any elemental weaknesses too. What a jerk this guy is. He's not nice anymore. I love this game so much. Yeah, Demon, me too, dude. It's really good. Mythilia, how's your week been, man? It's nice to see you. Show him the way to make lemonades. I will. I definitely will. Oh, we've got our yokai transformation, so that's good. Okay, so this guy supposedly is not as tough. Okay, we have 9 elixirs here too. This guy is supposedly not as tough as Katsui, who we faced last time we played Nioh 2, so last week. Let's just hope this goes slightly smoother this time. I wonder if I can catch him before the buffs. Oh, I can! Oh, but if we get caught in one of his attacks, That's bad for us. That's also bad for us. That's bad for us. That's really bad for us. He does have the monkey spirit. Yeah, that's right. Trying to figure out how to say your handle. Hang on. Weki Isme? I messed that up. I would have 100% messed that up. And yeah, this game is great. Welcome. Yeah, it is very, very good. He's just a merchant ally. Show him no mercy. He was just a merchant, and then he turned into an evil merchant. Now I really can't show him any mercy. He brought this upon himself. Have to get ready for work. I'll see you all next time, Samson. I'll catch you later, dude. Hope work goes well today. Nope. Damn it. He just upped his attack with that, I think, too, and also his defense. Okay, note to self, I can interrupt those. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh. Is that fire? Don't you? Stop it! Stop buffing yourself. Get out of here. Okay, fire, bad. Okay, so we got him there, but oh, okay, okay. That's his guardian spirit move. That's bad. You know, all in all, he's not bad so far. Okay, I'm just gonna run away from his little guardian spirit buddy. Oh, I gave you just enough time to buff again. Stop it with the buffs, man. We've been through this. No buffs. Get out of here. Get out of town. Okay, fire. Fire, bad. Water, for you, bad. Oh, we didn't buff our weapon though. I can slow him. Okay. So he's gonna be oh, I was gonna say maybe he's gonna be super slow here. He was not. You're pretty tough, Hitty. Oh gosh, what is this guy gonna do? You don't plan on losing, okay? Oh hey, okay. Maybe we can get him with this now. Come on. Do we get him with it? Oh, gonna say, did we get him with a critical then? No, not quite. Here, you can give us some help maybe. Oh, was that far? Oh, okay. I think he increased his speed there. Yeah, this guy's not bad at all. Always use peppers. Peppers are pretty good. I'm assuming cooking peppers. Peppers, yes. I'm back from my shower and cleaning said shower. How's it going? Welcome back. Nice to have you back, Mike. Hope the shower was good, dude. It's going pretty well. We are currently facing Tokachiro, who is very mean, but thankfully not too tough. So I'm gonna hope that this fight goes well. The pre-fight, however, did not want to start off well. Thank you for the bits, Ammo. I can't believe I still had that jar of Vegemite. I'm impressed that you've hung on to it for so long. The good news, however, is that Vegemite never really, or at least it takes a long time to go out of date, so it's probably still okay. Let's see how quickly he regens his stamina here. Oh, okay, that does basically nothing to him. So using that attack will not do much for us. Alright, I'm gonna wait till our stamina is back to a reasonable point, except it wasn't really there. Okay, interrupted that attack, which is good. I want to try and stay really close to him. But at the same time, I also don't want to get caught in any of those attacks either, because he moves very fast. Very, very fast. Totoro blocked the L attack, I did see that, yeah, with his sword. Usually, like, even if it's still blocked though, it usually does a little bit of key damage and it didn't do anything. So, L attack, not ideal for this guy. Vegemite is forever. It does seem like it's kind of an immortal food, yes. This never goes out of date. I'm sure there is a use by on it, but I don't think I've ever had a jar of Vegemite that has gone out of date. Now that Ice Snack 2.0, the spin-off from Vegemite, pretty sure that does go out of date, but I'm pretty sure my mom still has a jar of it in her like garage storage area. Not even joking, I'm pretty sure it still exists in there. Maybe one of the last jars of Ice Snack 2.0 in existence. Have to learn how to block? Wait, I do? I do know how to block. Wow, impaled by Takachiro. I don't always have the key to block, however. So I usually duck out of the way because it doesn't use as much key to retreat as it does to block an attack. Depth. Yes. Very, very depth. Your mom actually has a jar of Ice Snack 2.0. That stuff is worth what? Is it really? This is like one of the original, releases of it too. I think she bought it. Or like a couple of jars were bought and then one was just put away and now it's in our garage, I'm pretty sure. Or like her... Well, it's kind of the equivalent of a garage. It's like a storage space. No cars are actually in there though. A converted garage, I'll say that. Wait, the jar is quite rare, so seriously? I wonder if she still has it. I'll just be like, Mom, don't throw away the old spread. Tell your mom not to touch it, especially if it hasn't been opened. Hang on. Oh no, I mean, like, she wouldn't touch it now because it's like 15 years old. Let me have a look at this. I'm gonna laugh so much if it's actually worth something. Last time I was there, I'm pretty sure it was still there. Ice Snack 2.0 and limited edition collectibles. It's only like 15 bucks. It's not much. Yeah, it's not much at all. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she still has it. And they did Cheesy Mate, yeah. Wait, garage? Yeah, garage. Shed. Garage. It's kind of like that. It used to be a garage, but it's been converted into like a storage area. My 2 spoonfuls of Vegemite still remains my most popular clip on Twitch. Oh god. As it should be. That day you learnt how delicious Vegemite truly is. You learnt the truth. Oh, he slowed us and down our attack. So here's this fight's gonna be all about the debuffs. 2 can play at that game, Takachiro. You wanna be debuffed? I can debuff the heck out of you. Oh, he put fire on his sword. Oh, whoop. No, I don't have the anima. I wanted to try and do one of those, the burst counters, but I had 0 anima for it. So that did not quite go as planned. Here you go, you can have one of these. I would like to steal some of your health, please. Thank you. I don't think we regen that much by getting... Oh no, we do actually. Those points of health actually give us a lot back. That's surprising. Kind of got it. I was like 50% success. Same with that. I was like 50% success. That wasn't successful though. We're still alive though. Don't do that again. Get out of it. Alright. His monkey buddy's gonna come after us. Guardian Spirit, leave. Oh. Okay, so we can actually get pretty close to him while he does that. We need to heal. Wait, you've always called it a car hole? You mean a garage? Like a car hole? I saw someone being sold for $99. That was probably like someone's asking price. I wonder if they got it. That would have been impressive. The salt content of Vegemite would keep it sound for a long time. That and also the fact that it's already made from something fermented, so I feel like that's also going to help with the preservation side of it. But yeah, Vegemite does have a use by date for sure. Oh. Oh, no. I was pressing block at the same time. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not refresh our elixirs. We probably don't have this one. Gonna duck away. Gonna hurtfully. Angie, you're done already. Not quite. He is very, very sure of himself. I mean, maybe for a reason. Maybe for a reason, but we can't be sure. Vegemite sounds like magic mixed with vegetables. I mean, it kind of is that, though. It is a very magical experience. I think your separate grapple does more damage than a critical hit. Wait, what's the difference, though? I thought grapples and criticals were the same. I saw an opportunity for a Simpsons reference, and I took it. Oh, that's a Simpsons reference. The car hole. I was gonna say. Why didn't I get the reference though? My gosh, man. My Simpsons game is completely off lately. That's like 2 or 3 references that I haven't gotten in short succession. I'm trying to be fancy by saying it's like an Australian garage? Like that? Saying it all fancy like? That was your clip. It was a magical experience. It was very magical. Is it wrong to say I set up my kitchen in Assassin's Creed? Wait, what? How does that even work? You never get the Simpsons references anymore. I feel like I'm a fake Simpsons fan now. There used to be a time when I would always get the Simpsons references, and now for whatever reason, just that ability has left me. And I feel like I'm letting you guys down. Oh, we're too far away. Oh. Still got him a little bit there. Fire sword. Got him there. Go. Oh. Damn it. Back to low stance too. I didn't mean to do that. Are you really trying to kick us, dude? Who does that? This is supposed to be a fair fight. I mean, yes, I'm half your guy, but you're also being really mean. So, you deserve me using my yokai form against you. Otherwise, this is supposed to be a fair fight, though. So phase 2 for this guy appears to be getting his other, can't be some slack. How about no? I even missed the critical there because of the monkey. Oh, we couldn't get him there. He says cut me some slack, and yet this guy is not cutting us any slack here at all. Pretty tough hitting. Oh, okay, so that's when he goes to use his ridiculous double moves. Wait for a moment. Oh no. That's gonna be a debuff. Because that lightning blade, well, what is essentially lightning blade for us, means that he moves so slowly. No! No, run away! Okay. Oh, I was getting so close to that too. Jeez, he is moving into these attacks in quick succession now. Getting pretty close here. Okay, move away from all that. I have like no stamina for this. Like 0 stamina for this. But enough stamina for that. Bye, Takachiro. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was a very nice change of pace after Katsui last stream. A very nice change of pace. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We need Rolly Cat? We always need Rolly Cat, yes. I'm a big fan of Rolly Cat. Scampus is great, dude. Back from lunch. Nice fight. Oh, Stack. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Alright. I guess we'll have a bit of a chat. Oh, wait. What the... Oh, hi all. I was like, all the shenanigans. Yes, we are up to all the shenanigans. The shenanigans that we are specifically up to tonight is kicking Tokachiro's butt. And making sure that he doesn't have all these spirit stones anymore because they are corrupting him. So we're going to try and save him. Either that or our character might not be so kind. One of those two. For reference, next time you can shoot him in the face and down him to get a free hit. Oh, we did that against Nobunaga as well. Do you guys remember that? Everyone said I was cheesing him by doing that. There is a submission where you face Nobunaga in like a sparring situation, and to start the fight, I shot him in the face so that we got a free critical. It was great. Treasure or flowers? If treasure, you should steal it. I don't want... It's not exactly treasure. That gives us Amrita, which is what we need to level up, but it's also been corrupting Tokachiro. So, has its good parts and its bad parts. I'll understand the Simpsons references soon, just you wait. You'll be able to watch it on Disney Plus for sure. You're cheesing him so badly? Wait, this guy? Or are you talking about Nobunaga? Because I only did that once with Nobunaga. Does anyone else see sea urchin sushi in the treasure? Nope. Definitely don't see that in there. I mean, it might be in there, who knows? Invite him to the hot springs and all will be well. I should invite him to the hot springs. We're about to find out if we're that merciful. The fact that he's still alive means that... Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say it means that he might still be, like, able to recover from this. But no, last time we did a boss fight against Katsui, he was alive at the end of that, and then he very quickly wasn't alive anymore. Jolly, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I wouldn't call it cheesing. It's called beating Tokachiro. Wait, what I did? Yeah, that's not cheesing. I wouldn't call that cheese. Unless Mike was talking about the fight against Nobunaga. Because that may be a little bit cheesy. Lisa needs braces. Okay, that one I get. So long dental plan. Yeah, see, that I get. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. And then I always, like, I liken that to, the whole, from now on, the baby sleeps in the crib. Like, that. That was cheesing. That didn't seem like cheesing to me, right? Alright, let's see what he has to say for himself. Yes. Let's find out. Told you it wasn't difficult. Didn't lie to you this time. No, not at all. It's not over. If I can just... He seems very angry. Do we actually... Wow. Okay. Sorry, Tokachiro. Guess that answers that. He will live, yeah, probably. Probably. Unless he doesn't. He does appear very not alive currently. Wasn't he your friend? He was my friend who then became power hungry and got corrupted by the spirit stones, so... Not really my friend anymore. 'Tis but a scratch. Oh? Oh. Hello, mysterious stranger. Oh, he's gonna bring him back to life. Well. Yeah, no, he's alive. Dream's toll. Why is that the toll of a dream? Told you he'd live, yeah, of course. With a mysterious stranger still, too. F for Takachiro for sure? Well, we could only have hoped. Unfortunately not the case. Ah, Nakamata is here. Magnificent. Taking down Tokachiro's stronghold like that? Well, no one else could have pulled a feat like that. Ieyasu and Hanzo are going to be most pleased. The forces on the battlefield are still battling fiercely, unaware of Tokachiro's defeat. Let's head back to the Tokugawa headquarters and give Tenkai the good news. The soul cores are purified and can now be attuned. The flying bolt and the Kappa soul core. Seems very fitting for Twitch. I have been warned that I need to wear armor. I will always be wait, power hungry? Surprise, surprise. Callie? Wait, who is Callie? Brought back Tokachiro. Figures? Yeah, of course. They couldn't let him disappear that quickly. That'd be too easy. Oh, okay. It's like 2 straight main missions there. A message from the deceased. We have that too as a side mission. And we have 95. My gosh, man. Look at the difficulty. It's a 4-star difficulty on it. This is getting tougher and tougher. And we're at like level 95 now, 96. We are over leveled for that. And yet it's still a 4-star difficulty. Kenny, don't stress, man. Not at all. Not at all, dude. You should play Man-Eater. It looks really good. Every single time I see someone mention Man-Eater, or be like, if someone is streaming Man-Eater, I can't help but think of the song. And then all of a sudden, I start changing the lyrics so it fits to the shark. He makes you work hard. The shark is making you work hard. But like, seriously, that's what I'm thinking of, like, every single time someone mentions Man-Eater. It's fun. It looks really good. Yeah, it looks super, super good. I am holding you to co-op cave story next time we meet. Just saying, it's gonna happen. Although, need to find a way to bring... I guess I could bring my Switch. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. The less you wear, the more you're invincible. That's generally speaking armor in video games. At least women's armor in video games, it seems. Don't worry, you can still do it below level. I did it just... Oh, just be more careful. No, we're over-leveled for that. Also, sorry about the bitrate for a second there. We're over-leveled for this one. So we are... I can do this with my... There we go. Yeah, so the recommended level for this mission is 95. We're currently level 96. And yet it's still a 4-star difficulty. Like, if you have a look up there, still 4-star difficulty for us. Which is a little bit worrying that we are over-leveled, and it's also still meant to be really tough. Can bring mine too, so no worries. Okay, cool. Someone say Man-Eater. Yeah. Man-Eater, make you work hard. Yeah. That's always what comes to mind. I think of the same thing. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm very glad it's not just me. And then when I think of Man-Eater as well, I think of the Dance Central moves to Man-Eater, because it used to be a song on the first Dance Central game on the 360. And it used to be on the demo unit that we had in store as well. So I used to hear it a lot and see the dance a lot. 1 level higher than the mission. Wow, big deal. Well, I mean, like, we're 1 level higher, so we're above the... It's over this side. We're above the recommended level. But that's still clearly not enough here. I just realized kids nowadays don't know who Captain Planet is. It breaks my heart. Well, we need to educate them, clearly. Because he's the hero. He's going to take pollution down to 0. He's their power magnified, and he's fighting on the planet's side. So you don't have, like, theme songs like that anymore, dude.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Hi,
To
dude.
make you work hard, make you spend hard, make you want all of her love. She's a Manny to make you buy cars, make you cut cards, make
Is that
you
actually the
fall
lyrics?
real hard in love.
So many to make you work hard, make you spend hard, make you want all of her love. She's a Manny to make you buy cars, make you cut cards, make you fall real hard in love. Is that actually like the lyrics? Because I don't know the lyrics all that well, except for like the first part. That's it. That's all that I know of that. Chai, thank you so much, man. You better clip that, guys. Yeah, that's the closest you'll get from singing for me in a while. Nice. Like, is that actually the lyrics though? Is it seriously? Someone please clip that. My gosh, I walked straight into that too. Well, I had to do a better job than like text to speech. Jeez, guys. Wait, that's seriously the lyrics. My gosh, man. I have never really concentrated that hard on the lyrics before. Oh, hey, we've got an extra. Oh, a sacred brush. That's exciting. Not always, Snack, but I needed the lyrics to work with there too. Alright, hang on. Alright, you sing, Allie. Got it. I am not going to guarantee the quality of singing. We're thinking of different songs. I was thinking of Man-Eater by Hole and Oates. There are two Man-Eater songs. No, okay. I don't know the second one, but the one that I'm thinking of is, it's not Nelly Furtado, is it? Is it Nelly Furtado? It's the one that Chai wrote out, that one. Hang on. Man-Eater. Hole and Oates. Wow, okay, that's the one that actually just comes up. Lyrics. Hole and Oates. It is Nelly Furtado. I got it right. It made me happy. Wait, which part? Which part? I'm not that good at songwriting. I'm sure you're great at songwriting. Listen to Ellie Furtado over here. I'm so glad I got the, like, Nelly Furtado right. I'm so glad I didn't mess that part up. Do the good things. Like, I'm gonna read this. Is this one of the good... Oh god, you did clip it. I asked for that, didn't I? Panda, that theme song, I think is forever just, like, engraved in my mind. It's just the way that it is now. Yeah, Mike, I shouldn't have thought any different, should I? I should have known that that was coming. The song, why did all good things come to an end? Good things. I don't know the song. I might know the song if I heard it, but I don't know it straight off the top of my head. Happy Junior there. Good to see you. Wesley, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice either end of May or start to June, my friend. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing really well. We just took out one boss in Nioh 2, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. And we're about to hopefully move on to probably a tougher, unfortunately, quest in a minute as well. But first we have to read about a sacred brush that we just discovered too. Wait, that's the most well-known song by Nelly Furtado? Oh, hang on. I probably do know it, because it would have been on the charts, like, probably like early 2000s, right? Or like late 90s, so I probably would have heard it. Alice and Man-Eater, oh gosh, there are two different clips. There are two different clips. Which is a better Man-Eater? I don't know the other one, so I can't vote in that. Amano hang on. Hashidate. Amano Hashidate. Amano Hashidate is a sandbar that is considered one of the three views of Japan, a collection of Japan's most celebrated sites, and has long been lauded for its beauty, appearing in many songs that sing its praises, just like Man-Eater. In the Japanese creation myth, it is said to be the heavenly bridge that allowed Izanami and Izanagi to descend from the heavens to the earth. Huh, I learned a thing. Nice. Alright, I think we might jump into a message from the deceased here. This is 3-star, so it might be tough, but we'll probably have much more luck with this than we will with the main mission at this immediate moment. I'm sleepy, good night. Dave, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest, I'll catch you soon. I love Nelly Furtado, she's a pop legend. I know a couple of her songs, I don't know many though. Top list of 2006, was it really like mid-2000s? I always think of Nelly Furtado as being like late 90s, early 2000s. Think I'm Like a Bird was her biggest song though? I know that one. I want to play away. I don't know what my home is. Something, something, something. Yes, I know that one. Yeah. This poll is dead even, is it really? Oh, it is. It is. I can't be the deciding vote here either. Hang on, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can fix my voice. Are you saying that we should form a Twitch band? Because maybe we should. Maybe there needs to be an official Twitch band. The singing caused Ali to reboot. It really does, though. It's one of those things after a sing, need to reboot, need to fix the voice, that's all. Takachira's forces are approaching Shikoku. Even with the might of the great Chosokabe army, a battle with yokai is sure to be a grueling one. Can I ask you to join the Chosokabe's army and fight with them? And do not worry, you do not have to win this on your own. We have other plans already in motion. Alright, I hope they're good plans, because I really don't want to lose this. No, wait, no Twitch band? Why not? What's bad about a Twitch band? Thought you liked the singing part. Yeah, exactly. Why no Twitch band? We got Ali on sax and vocals, Palermo on guitar, and Pietro and I on triangle. That sounds like a good band, though. This notorious island located far out to sea serves as a penal colony. It is said that the unfortunate criminals sent there will inevitably meet their end. The more violent prisoners rampage and fight to their heart's content, making the island a lawless domain that even the guards flee from. People sent to the island for crimes they have not committed are far from few, and the pain of those that meet a violent end there add to the ever-growing eddy of rage and resentment that swirls there. I see. This sounds like a pleasant place. Car keys. I got keys. I can back up sing. Keys are a piano, not car keys. I'm sure that they're there as well, but the car keys, you know what? They could be musical too. Car keys could be very musical. This island also seems very nice. Doesn't seem like a prison island. Seems like a nice island, not prison. Not a prison island. You know what? I wonder if I can make up 100,000 Amrita with the items that we have that we're not currently using. I don't need the bazaar, I need to make an offering. Piano keys, yeah! Piano keys, that's what keys are. I know, will never exist, but the imaginariness of it is a fun thought. I think so too. Yeah, I think so as well. Jeez, we've got a couple of dual blades there too. So 772 is our top at the moment. Yeah, I can probably get rid of maybe this one, maybe that one. I don't want to get rid of the ones with sentience though, because the sentient ones are cool, or sentience ones are cool. 267, we're not doing great so far. What about this Kasarigama? Sure, let's get that. 50-50, so straight down the middle. Oh, hello Sundara. Yes, please. We have an entirely new weapon to try out here too, a Sundara. That seems like a pretty solid choice for us, I think. So let's maybe use that. Oh, 848, that's pretty solid. Shake them like a tambourine, do you mean like the car keys? Because that'd work. It still makes a sort of musical sound. Kind of musical sound. We have other hatchets that we can use now too. So we weren't using the urn splitters. Not actually using them though. So we can get rid of some of these in the meantime. 291, we're getting close to what we need, and we're also clearing up our inventory too, so you guys can't get angry at me for... Hang on, which bow do we have equipped? That one! That bow's so much better! You guys can't get angry at me for collecting items in this game now. I didn't want my voice to be the decisive one. Wait, so you saw that it was tied and you're just like, nah, I'm leaving this up to the rest of you guys. I like that too though, that's cool. Ultraviolet, nice to see you, man. I'm doing pretty well, just trying to get rid of some items. Ooh, hang on, which one do we have on at the moment? There it is, 250. Trying to get rid of some items so that we can hopefully... Oh, merchant's robes. Hopefully level up once more before starting this too. 240... 240, 242. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. 319, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm emptying out some of our inventory so that we get more divine rice, we make some space, and we also get the Amrita we need to level up too. So it's working on multiple levels at the moment, and we just finished a quest and took out an extra boss, or one of the main mission bosses, so it's gone pretty well. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Hollow Notes was a better song, but Nelly Furtado brought in the masses of fans though. It's not the same song though, right? Like, it is distinctly different, right? I'd assume it's gotta be, unless it's not. That can't be right though, it's gotta be. 334, let's have a look to see how much more we need. Jono's kinda looks like Palermo right now. You think? Two completely different songs, okay, so they're not sort of related at all. I didn't think they would be, but there was still that question mark there. I tried to get a ride in the SpaceX rocket. I did watch the launch of that over the weekend too, because I like space stuff. Like, it's terrifying. It 100% terrifies me, just the idea of being blasted into space. That's a terrifying thought for me, but at the same time I'm fascinated by it, so I watched the launch. And I am so impressed that we've gotten to the point now, and so glad that we've gotten to the point now too, where we can launch a rocket and then also land said rocket afterwards, like, safely back on the ground. I think that's awesome, dude. And like, thinking back like 10 years ago, did not think that it was gonna sort of work the same way as it does now. Like, obviously space shuttles, we launched, we landed again and everything, so that worked, but this does it autonomously. This is really cool. Can't wait till we go to Mars. I think that's gonna be really interesting to see too. I would not want to be one of the people who was, however, leaving for Mars, though. That seems way too permanent for me. Much, much too permanent for me. Alright, I think we might just use some of our items to get the rest of the Emerita that we need. So we need 6,000 more. That's what I meant, but I do know the song. The mustache isn't that thick. Oh, okay, but it could be that thick. There you go, see, that's a good point. It could be. Just because it isn't at the moment doesn't mean it couldn't be eventually. Just have to aim high. Alright, if we use 3 of these, we should have enough, I think. 45,000 just, yeah. Cool. Another point on strength, please. Did he really say that he wanted to go to Mars? I didn't realize that was the case. I wonder, because he has a kid now, right? Or is about to have a kid, because that would change things, surely. Like, you wouldn't want to be on another planet away from your kid. At least I assume not. So surely that would have changed things too. We know more about space than the deep blue sea. There's way too much to explore on Earth still. There is a lot that we don't know about the oceans, yes. And I guess it's because it is so difficult to get down there and sort of explore. Like, there is more ocean than land on this planet, and there is a lot that we do not know about it as well. You didn't even care about the space shuttle launching. I'm just fascinated by space travel. I think it's really cool. Like, it's... I'd say it's science fiction come to life, but it's really not, because it's reality now. But just the fact that we launch people into space and we have people currently orbiting the planet, I think that's a pretty cool thing. And like I've said many times, space travel fascinates me, but it's also terrifying because space is an environment that I don't think we were ever really meant to go to. But of course, us being us, we do it anyway. We're so used to space travel in the States, we don't care anymore. I really want to go and see like a shuttle launch. I've wanted to do that for a long time. I would also love to... I'd also love to go and see like one of the space museums, or like the shuttles. I don't know whether they're necessarily like at one of the NASA sort of like, I guess, centers you can go on tour, or whether they're in an actual museum, but I really want to see a space shuttle, like a decommissioned space shuttle, just to get like sort of an idea of the size. Because I don't think I would truly grasp like the size of one of these things until I stood next to one, or I stood close to one. What are your thoughts on UFO sightings? Dunno. I mean, they could be here. They might not be. Who knows? And plus, like, UFO sightings aren't really too much of a thing in Australia. When, like, friends of mine have spoken about them, because a friend of mine in the States is super, super into UFOs and everything, and we've chatted about them before, and like UFO sightings in general. He said there are specific places in the States where UFO sightings are relatively common. But yeah, it doesn't really happen in Australia all that much. But no, space travel in general just absolutely fascinates me. People can say the same thing about the oceans. About the oceans being so interesting but terrifying, because yes, that too. I guess when you consider it in a sense, they're a very similar environment in terms of them being inhospitable for us too. Uh, yeah, because it's not like we can exactly, like if someone travels in a submarine down to the depths of the ocean, it's not like you can sort of step out of a submarine and still be okay. You can't because of the pressure down there. And it's the same sort of deal in space, just for other reasons. Like, they're very, very inhospitable places. But I think for me, like, I'm much more fascinated about the idea of, like, space travel because, I don't know, space is just cool. Space is super cool. Planning to visit an aircraft carrier before the pandemic to see the shuttle there? Wait, hang on. There is an aircraft carrier in New York City that has a shuttle on it, really? I'm assuming this is like one of the decommissioned shuttles for, that you can go and view, right? Oh, can I get this guy from here? Yes! Just. I saw my hoverboard its way past 2015. Who knows, maybe we'll get our hoverboard eventually too. Space, yeah. It seriously is that though, man. Space is cool. It's terrifying, but it's cool. I was like one of those kids who always wanted a telescope so I could go out in the middle of the night and like try and find planets or like watch planets. Never ended up doing that, and I still haven't done that. But yeah, I always wanted to do that as a kid, and one of my mom's friends had this really like high-tech telescope for the time that would track, like it would track along the sky. So it would like compensate for the Earth's movement. So I think like you had to hook it up to a PC or something to do that. This is like probably 2006 or something. But yeah, it compensated for the Earth's movement, so if you put it on a spot, it would watch that spot. It was really cool, or like she told me it was really cool. And she said that they had like watched, oh hello, they'd found Jupiter and watched Jupiter, and I thought that was fascinating, but I never got to do it. And I love the idea of observatories too, like they're really cool. Just space in general is super, super sweet. I love the ability to teleport. That'd just be really, really handy. Like from a practical viewpoint, it's not necessarily like the cool, oh, the gate's closed. It's not necessarily like the coolest power, like if you compare it to say all of the X-Men powers, for instance. But it'd probably be the most handy power. Or maybe even like Wolverine's healing factor, that'd be pretty cool. Being able to heal and regenerate to that degree. Are we dead? Oh, we're just alive. You have a lot of light pollution where you are? Melbourne and sort of the surrounding suburbs, yeah. It's not too bad. When I've been overseas to the United States, the light pollution over there has been much more pronounced. But where my mum lives, she lives in a really big block, so you can't really see, or you don't really get sort of light coming in from the street lights. So if you're standing in her backyard, you can see the arms of the Milky Way clearly. And if you just like, if you go out on a moonless night and just stare up at the sky, it's just like Milky Way star band, Milky Way star band. It is amazing, man. Yeah, I don't see that where I am, because there are like more street lights around, but I still do see a fair few stars. If I ever met a teleporter, I'm scared it will just clone us thanks to Ali telling us about that theory. Okay, so if you invent a teleporter, sure. I'll assist you up, there you go. I will never forget this. Aww. Yeah, if it's like a teleporter that uses technology, like a computer, then yes, it might clone you. If it's like an actual ability of yours, I doubt that would clone you. Wolverine can come back from an insane condition, yeah. I forget what it actually is, and I think it changes over time as well. I think they've sort of changed how much he can regenerate. But yeah, Wolverine is incredibly powerful, and he can come back from a heck of a lot. I saw the Northern Lights 2 years ago, it was unbelievable. That is on my bucket list too. I would love to see the Northern Lights. Okay, we're good. We're good. would pity Jess if she had two brothers. Like, you're so mean. So mean. I wonder if we're supposed to go down that way or if we're supposed to continue this direction. I think I'll have a look down here first. Have to stop teleporters. We owe it to humanity. Wait, why are we stopping teleporters? I thought that Chai was all for teleporting before. What changed? Kenny, I'll catch you soon, dude. See a lot of stars when camping in Northern California? Yeah, it definitely depends on the area. Like, as long as there aren't sort of too many streetlights around, even in suburbia, outside of Melbourne, you can see a lot of stars. But in order to see, like, you know, those bands of Milky Way, like those bands of stars that I was speaking about before, you have to be pretty, like, a decent distance away from streetlights. And my mom's block of land is, she's got about 3/4 of an acre, and the back of her, like, her property is the furthest away from the street, and so it backs onto other properties too. And because of that, you can't see the street lights that are at the front of the house. You don't see the street lights that are on the other side of the properties either. And so it's the perfect area just to sort of look up and appreciate the stars. It's so nice. Back in about like 2005 or... Ah, Hagaki, hello. Back in about 2005 or 6, I think it's McNaught's comet was visible in Melbourne, and I assume the Southern Hemisphere in general, for about, I'd say probably about a week, I think, it was visible. Or maybe 2 weeks before it sort of moved on. And it was brilliant just to be able to sit out on my mom's, like my mom's veranda. I was trying to think of, like, another way to say veranda. Okay, let's just say porch, my mom's porch. And just look at the comet because you could see so much around it too. When I took my trip to Alaska, I couldn't even believe how many stars there were visible from Earth. Yeah, there are a lot. Like going from where I am even to like my mom's property and just seeing the number of stars that I see there opposed to here. Yeah, there's a big difference, and I'm not even, you know, that far away. I'm just gonna ignore these guys for a minute and just go get our doggo back so that we don't lose all of our Amrita. Yeah, there are a lot of stars that light sort of, I guess, conceals otherwise. This is kind of maze-like in here too. I don't even know if we're going the right way or not. It'd be fun to hang out with a teleporter clone of yourself. I think if I was hanging out with a clone... Well, here's the thing, right? How can you be sure that the other one is the clone? You would never know if you were the clone or whether, like, the other person was the clone. There would be no telling because you'd both have the same memories and you wouldn't know if the other, like, the other person or the other version of you was telling the truth or not about being there first. They wouldn't even know because they would have exactly the same memories. I would get tired of myself in 5 minutes. I think I would immediately get tired of myself, yes. So I don't think that would work at all. A villain has that issue in My Hero. Is that the multiplying guy? That guy? It's the only one I can think it really applies to. I forget his name, but I think I know the guy you're talking about. If there are multiple allies, there's no chocolate left in the world? Probably. I haven't had chocolate in a while, though. I've been good. I've been very good. I haven't had chocolate in, like, a couple weeks now. I am very much craving marble chocolate, though, but that's always a thing. I don't think that ever changes. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this the... Oh, I know where we are. That just loops us back around again. Okay, so the correct way forward is actually the other way. I'm gonna go up and get his, my prizes for doing that. The items that he dropped. Mum surprised me with marble chocolate the other day. It was gone very quickly. Yeah, one of my housemates did that a few weeks ago as well. They're just like, hey, I saw this and I knew you were talking about it, so I got you some. It was pretty great. But then it was gone within 24 hours. And they had had like a piece or two. Yeah, and that was it. They expected that though. They knew what they were getting themselves into. The 1986 movie The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. I know that film. If there are multiple Palermos, still none of them would have access to bubble tea. Unlike me. Poor Palermo, dude. Wait, you are not a member of the Chosokabe clan. Does that mean you are some underling in the Hideyoshi army? Don't you say that. I just took out Tokachiro. I received an anonymous letter which said we should expect you. Oh, that's good. The handwriting looks strangely familiar. Familiar in a good way or a bad way, though. Can you come with me? Now, Grunt! We're all set to fight the Hideyoshi army. You just called us a grunt. Hope you don't mind taking on your former comrades in arms in battle. Ah, that's fine. Can you join us? I won't ask any questions. Find as you see fit. Yes! I wasn't sure if he'd come with us or not. I'm glad that he did. You'll be Spider-Man! In a good way. I mean, is there a bad side to Spider-Man? I don't really think there is. That'd be pretty cool having those powers. Oh, hi! Where was our buddy on that one? Okay, you know what? You got this. You got this, man. I think you got this. I can't be sure, but I think you got this. These giant Gaki are super scary because they attack so viciously, so ferociously, and so quickly. Damn it, he almost got us there too. Just googled the movies that came out in my birth year. The year I was born had some awesome movies. I don't even know what came out the year I was born. 1990. I don't know what was out in 1990. I've probably seen a ton of films, I just don't know the release year of said films well enough to say they were in 1990. Oh, I'm glad we got that. Okay, he can take him out from here. I gotta heal. Alright, teamwork. That was actual teamwork for once. Caps Lock. You came out the year you were born? I guess. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He missed. Wait, he don't got this. He thought about not missing. The thought crossed his mind, and then he's just like, nah, you know what? That'd make things too easy. So then he missed. Home Alone was out in 1990, was it really? I always like have that in my mind as being out later than that. I guess not though. Any good items in here? If I were a good item, where would I be? Oh, hey. He kind of helped us there a little bit. I mean, I have just as good an aim as this guy clearly because I missed all of those. Pulp Fiction and From Dusk Till Dawn came out while I was little. Both movies were made by Quentin Tarantino. That's cool. That is very cool. Oh, is there gonna be a shortcut over here? Oh, there are guys over there. I don't want to aggro them if I can avoid it. Let's go see if we can dispel that Dark Realm too. Ah, he took that guy out for us. What a nice friend. Thank you. Both movies are awesome. The Lion King came out when I was born. Lion King was like 1994, right? I think that was 1994. I saw that at the cinema. Yeah, I went and saw that at the cinema. I think it was one of the first films I saw. I saw that, and I'm pretty sure I saw Ninja Turtles, or one of the Ninja Turtles films. And I think I also saw or what must have been a re-release of Star Wars. I don't know which one though, but I'm pretty sure I did see a run of that at the cinema too. 94? Hey, I remember 94 like it was yesterday. In 1994, I went to Queensland. I went to one of my like only family holidays. So I got to go to like 3 theme parks. The water in Queensland made me unwell, so I could only drink bottled water. And that's what I remember from Queensland. Theme parks and having to drink like gas station water. So like bottled water that my parents bought from a bunch of gas stations on the way because we road tripped up. Yeah, because I couldn't drink the water. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. 90s was a good decade. 90s was a great decade. It's a very good decade. I have to, you know what? I'm gonna take you out with our yokai form and you're not gonna know what hit you. It's gonna be great. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I didn't get him with that. Oh, he's almost to the point of being able to critical him. Ish. Kind of. Run away. Run away. Run away. You shouldn't be able to block that, hopefully. I mean, he didn't, but then... What if I do it a second time? Oh, that did the trick. There we go. 80s is better than 90s. I think it just kind of depends on when you grew up. There were some great films in the 80s, but then there were also some really great films in the 90s too. 90s were great years for me growing up. Yeah, me too. I am a little bit biased towards the 90s. I like them because, well, that is when I grew up. So that's probably why. Everyone loves their era the most. I think so too. It's a nostalgia thing again. Oh. Oh. I had a headshot lined up and everything. Oh, there are like 3 of these guys too. Oh, I can. There's a ladder. I should have just taken the ladder. Hello. Hopefully goodbye. Yes. Bye. I'm glad that that didn't take long for us to get. TMNT, I have all 3 on Blu-ray and I still love those movies to this day. I haven't rewatched them in a while actually, so my familiarity with them has... I am not gonna fall down there. My familiarity with them has diminished over the past few years, but yeah, I do like those films. I remember liking 1 a lot, and then as they sort of progressed, they weren't quite as good. Original 3 will always be the best. Better than the Michael Bay movies? No, I agree with that too. I don't know, there's just something very uncanny valley about the Michael Bay turtles. They just don't look quite right to me. They're not turtle enough and they're not human enough. They're too far towards the human side of things, but not far enough so that they look believable again. I don't know, man. I just have a really big problem with the way that they were designed. They don't look right to me. They look scary, dude. Power Rangers was my jam too. I loved that growing up. I do very vividly remember going around to one of my cousin's places though, and wanting to watch it, and my mom just being like, no, it's too violent. My mom did not like anything that was even remotely violent like that. Like, she didn't even like Pokemon. Yeah, and Power Rangers she really didn't like. The original titles were more charming? Yeah, I think so too. I like the suits too. And I think they still exist as well. Oh no, hang on, that's a different one. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I watched a video about someone buying the suit, but no, that was the Batman and Robin Batman and Robin suit. They've started deteriorating a lot though. The humor in the originals you can't compare with? Exactly! Yeah, no, I really like the original Turtles. The movies were great. Oh, this is gonna be sort of the end area, isn't it? Space Jam. I haven't watched that recently enough to remember much of it. Alright, if we get through this, it is going to be a miracle because we have 0 elixirs left, unless these guys want to drop some. Can you stop hurting my friend, please? Thank you. Unless these guys want to drop some, we're not going to be in good shape here at all. Unless this guy is the last guy, in which case maybe we'll be okay. Or maybe not. I'll slow him down too. There you go. Oh, he got the critical. I wanted to get that too because we had an element attached to our weapon. Oh, you know what? Come on, man. Oh, we do actually have... No! Was that my body? Oh no, okay. Whew, I thought he was coming for us. I thought our buddy was the bad guy. We're okay. Pokemon was the first movie I cried into. I think I got a little sad in The Lion King when I watched that, when Mufasa dies. May have defeated me, but you're no match for Lord Tokichiro. You wanna bet? How much does he want to bet? Rise again and conquer Shikoku. You'll see. I vow that I shall have my revenge. This guy is really a little bit behind, isn't he? We're just gonna let him go? Alright, bye. Where are you going? Can I follow you? Oh, you just disappeared. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, so in Lion King I cried in when Mufasa dies. But I got so sad at the end of Pokemon as well because they're fighting each other and they don't want to. They don't want to fight each other. Always, thank you for the follow, man. And Steven, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a nice day. The Ninja Rap was great. Oh gosh, and Turtle Power? That wasn't the Ninja Rap because there were two different ones, right? Ninja Rap and Turtle Power, they were great. At least I think they were different. I think we're supposed to talk with this guy? Hello. Oh wait. I'll have a look around this way just to make sure we're not missing any exciting loot. Hello, exciting loot. Alright, you're not exciting loot. Can't get that way. Alright, we're just supposed to talk to the guy. Do you remember my birthday? Let's test your memory. In August. It is August. Your birthday is in August. It's not far from mine. That's when your birthday is. Interesting. I sense some curious bond with that general. Well, in any case, we have cowed the monkey's forces. Well, I mean, he's not around anymore either. Well, I mean, he is, but I did my best. Thank you, Yokai Warrior. Ah, your name is Hide, was it not? It was. You are welcome. Now I have a message for whoever wrote that letter. Wow, Ali. What? If you're alive, at least pay me a visit. You damn fool. Go forward. Yes. Now we have no choice but to face the next main mission. Yeah. We have no other submissions to do, so it seems like we're on to the next main mission. Land Before Time is a classic, but only the first one. The rest I want nothing to do with. I haven't seen those films in such a long time. I remember really liking Petrie, the cute little, it's a pterodactyl, I think. The cute little pterodactyl. I loved Petrie. I also remember being very sad because I think one of their parents dies. And then Littlefoot gets sad. I think. It's been a while. But I remember really liking Petrie. Yeah, he was the best. August is not a day. August is a collection of days. Ali was right, Palermo. She got the birthday perfectly. I did get the birthday perfectly. Jeez. August day. The day that is the most August. Exactly. The most August day. Kenny, welcome back, man. And Naeem, welcome back. You're back to work. Work calls went really well. Being a boss sucks. My team has engineers only, and they love to work. Aw, that's really great, man. I'm glad it went well. That movie too. Old Dogs Go to Heaven. I think I've seen it like once or twice. I don't know it all that well though. Thank you. Tokichiro will doubtless send more troops this way, but we'll be able to rely on the stalwart support of Lord Motochika next time. Now I pray my words reach he who sent that letter. I hope it will not be too long before I see my old friend once again. No wonder. We got some mages locks for that too, which are good. Soul cores are purified. How many? We have 235,000 Amrita. Again after that too, which is pretty good. I think we need another 100,000 to level up though, and I'm not sure if we have the items to do it. We have 364, but that's not a whole lot really. It's not 500 items. I just joined chat again. It's August 12th. Remember yours because it's 4 days before mine. Didn't want to say your specific birthday, but I knew roughly when it was. This next main mission is nice. Is it actually? Okay, let me just clarify this for a minute, Avernus. By nice, with a kappa, do you mean, hey Allie, this is gonna be a breeze, it's gonna be fine. You have nothing to worry about. It's fine. It's gonna be just like that Tokachiro fight. Nothing to worry about. Or by nice, do you mean nice? In which case, Allie, this is gonna take you like the next 6 hours of your life. Roughly, what is it? Wow, Allie. Allie knew she just didn't want to dox you as personal information. Exactly. I'm not allowed to, but Palermo can dox as much as he likes. Sure. It means it's gonna be rough, okay. Oh boy, okay, so I should be prepared for this then in that case. Kinda like Tokachiro with a twist. Like twisties? Like the chip? As in the snack food twisties? So it's Tokachiro, but what he's doing is actually just standing there with a packet of twisties? Yeah? Yeah, is that exactly what it's gonna be? That's what I'm hoping for. Chat tricked me. Is it your birthday? No, it's not Palermo's birthday yet. Palermo's birthday isn't for a little bit. They did? Hang on. Oh, happy birthday, Palermo. Yeah, no, it's not actually Palermo's birthday. Nice and fun. I mean, I guess even like when it's tough, it's still really fun, so that part doesn't really change. It's more so just how tough it's gonna be. That's the big worrying part. We gotta age Palermo. Yeah, you guys have aged me enough. It's time to age Palermo instead. Not me anymore, just Palermo from now on. Ali is super excited about turning 30 in case you missed it. No, it's not happening. 29 perpetually. We've already been through this. It's been decided. 30 isn't happening, only 29. I need to see what the mission is to give Ali my honest prediction. It is not in there. It is back here. I'm gonna stretch my legs before jumping into the mission though, just so that I am fully prepared. And I'm just all ready to go. It is the High-Spirited Demon. Main mission, recommended level 95. We are currently sitting at... oh, level 97, so we're 2 levels above what's recommended, and yet the difficulty is still 4 stars. Oh, hang on. One moment. One moment. One moment. I forgot about this. We've got the Sunderer now. We've got a new Adachi. We also have some new hatches, which I will never use, probably. And a ton of new gear for us used to. Oh, look at that. Raging Bullhelm. We got our Bullhelm back, and it's even better. Oh, that's right on 70%, and we get a cape. That's good. 52%, and it's even better. National Unity 2 pieces. Do we get a bonus for that? Toughness. I think that must be a toughness bonus, right? Ooh, that's even better. Conquerors. I like the sound of that. Ooh, Warrior of the West. Curious. I like the sound of that. Is it getting better as we go up? Oh, Warrior of the West, another one. Okay, that's even better. Oh, we look so fancy too. Look at that. Please hold. Please hold. I'm gonna see if this improves anything. Improves our likelihood of survival. Because that's what I'm concerned about here. Oh, some waist guards. Oh, red demon waist guard. That's actually really nice. Some fashion souls right here. Oh, that's even better. It's getting better. I can get rid of so many other things now. Okay, I think this is the best one for us so far because it doesn't push us over our weight limit. Increases our Omnier power too, which is great. Okay, what about our booties? Boots? Any other good boots that aren't going to push us over the weight limit? The answer is no. What about these now? Nah, it's still too heavy. Well, we look a little bit different and we're slightly better kitted out now. Wait, what's the Oh, look! Look! Look, look! It's better now! 3-star! I've been 25 for 2 years. I have been 25 for 4 years. You really should play Nioh? Yeah, it's good, man. 3-star I can deal with. The 4-star was getting a little bit worrying. 3-star is okay, though. Your call is important to us. It is, though. You're 25, Ellie. I thought you were 21. I mean, I've been 21 for 9 years. Yeah. Yep. My age will always be within 25 to 30. It just counts down after 30. At 25, it will count up again. Oh, I like that. So this year I'm turning 28. I like that. That's a better plan than just staying 29 forever. I'm between the ages of 24 and 78 years old. That's a good age range right there. The high-spirited demon? Oh, I don't like your reaction there. 28 with a couple years of experience, Illyrian. I'll take that too. I think my favorite so far is Naeem's like 25 to 30. It's like you go between 20... Actually, you know, it should be 25 to 29. And then as soon as you hit 29, you start de-aging, and then it's just back and forth. I like that. How much is left in the game? This is main mission... This is a main mission that I have lost count of. So, I think this is probably about main mission number 14 or 15. And there are 20 main missions as far as I know in the game. So we're getting closer to finishing this up as well. We've got a couple to go. But this is 3-star difficulty now, so fingers crossed we do well. Now I remember the boss of this mission, I'll just say have fun. Can we just have that again, just without the inverted commas? Like, can we just, without this? None of this. No fun. Just fun. Fun. Just remove that slight error in punctuation and then it's all good. It's all sunny fields and happiness. Just a slight punctuation mistake, that's all. One moment, please. It's okay, the moment has passed. We are all good, and I think mostly ready to go now. Although, I'm gonna switch you guys back to the nice, hopeful music of Days Gone, because at the moment it's getting quite serious sounding. We are the same age. Let's send virtual bubble tea to Palermo as a wish? I mean, I'd like to send bubble tea to Palermo. It doesn't have to be virtual. We could send actual bubble tea if it would actually work that way, and that'd be the hope. You'll die and have fun doing it? Maybe we won't though. Maybe we're just going to be so overleveled by the time we actually get to the boss that we'll do this in one. I mean, after Takachiro, how hard could this guy be? I feel like the game's difficulty peaked with Katsui. And now that Katsui is done and dusted, we don't have to worry about any really serious and difficult boss battles. We just have to breeze through the rest of the game. Nice and simple. Valerie, yes, fun, except without the capital at the end. Oh my gosh, you guys. We are up to... Oh no, the cat lady, she's done. The cat chariot, she's done. She was actually relatively straightforward for us, so that was good. We only did a couple of attempts and we had her down relatively quickly. Katsui, Shibata Katsui, is the boss that has probably taken us the longest so far. He was the bull. Yeah, he was a bull. Fun, yes, in capitals, all capitals. You got this, Ellie, easy peasy. Thank you, Lurka. Thank you. I would very much like to have this easy peasy, just like that. Ellie is now trying to give herself good vibes for what's to come. Good vibes already there though, because it's gonna be fine. Will Dab standing on top of the boss like a boss because we're a boss? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. And notice you're stalling. I am not stalling. I was just about to get up and stretch my legs. That's not stalling, it's responsible. And maybe also partially stalling. Who knows? I'm gonna try and get this blanket off me. Look at this thing! Still not stalling, by the way. As a specific bubble tea shop you buy from? Wait, like as in the actual, like, tapioca? It's 2:30, Pietro. Oh my gosh, dude, it is. What are you doing? Get some rest. So you're heading out? Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you on Tuesday. Pietro, have a lovely night, man. I'm glad you're getting to sleep before like 6:30 today. Because you said that this morning it was like when the sun was coming up. Dude, look after yourself. Have a good night. I will catch you Tuesday your time. Wednesday my time. Have a good couple days, dude. I'll catch you soon. Get some rest. Have a good sleep. Wait, the actual drink? Oh, so not just like the boba. Nice. Okay. New York City has a few? Oh, okay, so you're saying in LA there are a lot of places that do it. I don't think I've had bubble tea overseas before. I think it's only been here. This is really still not stalling. No, still not stalling. This is really soft too. This is very huggable. It's nice. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. You guys are free to spam as many emotes as you like whilst I am stretching. So spam away, my friends. Not everyone. Pietro, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy, man. Go stretch. Yes, I'll go stretch. And then... nightmare mission after this. Stop stalling. Okay, okay. No stall. Just stretch. Pietro, have a lovely night. I'll see you later, and I will see the rest of you guys in about 3 minutes time. Maybe 4, if I'm feeling extra stretchy. Might be too long, guys. Okay, I think I'm about as ready as I'm ever gonna be for this, so I'm just gonna jump straight into this very fun, very fine, very not dangerous mission, and then just see how it goes from there. Ali has uninstalled. Wait, why have I uninstalled? Was I installing? Was I uninstalling? Were these all the things that I was trying to do while I was stretching? It sounds like I was multitasking. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. That's a good stretch. Yeah, I think so too. It's like a very sizable stretch for once too. Ali is among us again. Hey Joe, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Stalling. I'm not stalling. Just chatting, not stalling. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Alright, not stalling. Hello, Nekomata. I'm not stalling. You'll see. Is it just me, or does the sky look a little, strange to you? I'm sensing something amiss. Takachiro is supposed to be dead, though, so what exactly is going on? I think you'd best hurry back to the Tokugawa stronghold. Just be sure to keep your wits about you. Okay, I still need to actually plug this in. Don't know why I unplugged it. I'm gonna see if I can untangle the cord this time, however. Not stalling, just making sure the battery doesn't run out during a very important boss fight moment. You'll see. Yeah, I still need to charge this. Greedy Ali strikes back. I will not be greedy. I will hopefully be completely fine and not greedy here. You guys are gonna see that. You're gonna witness history here. No greed. Just be sure to keep our wits about us. Alright, let's do it. The sky is great. And this vision, that looks very nice. Looks like a nice romantic sunset. There we go. In the midst of a stalemate brought about by the valiant fighting of the Tokugawa army, Takachiro is felled in the assault by his former companion. But then a man with red eyes approaches Takachiro's corpse, and the course of the battle is changed. Well, that seems fair to us. Back for a few minutes, Samson. Welcome back, man. I'm not stalling. No stalling. Oh. Was that a... Were they demon rats? Are they squirrels? Something's not right. Oh. All the yokai are changing. Oh, dude. All the yokai are changing. Yeah, this isn't great. Joe, thank you for the bits, man. I'm already taking bets about how many deaths you're gonna face, or you'll have. Yeah, probably quite a few. Let's flee these red-eyed fiends. Yeah, I'm gonna say quite a few here, judging on what's going on. Good luck. Probably gonna need it, not gonna lie. Maybe Mumio wants to come with us, though. Do you wanna come with us? Oh, she's coming with us. Okay, that's good. This does... See, the sky is fine. It looks very nice. Nothing untoward about the sky. Oh, good music, though. Very hectic sounding music. 20? Oh, I think it's gonna be just a little more than 20. Oh, hey, this is like finishing exactly where we left off last... Or starting, should I say, just where we left off last time. Because this was the shrine outside the bridge to Takachiro. Let's see if we can make up the difference before we get started too. 360,000. I don't know whether we can make up 120,000 roughly. I'll have a look, but I don't think I've really picked up that much. Tengu Slayer? Yeah, you can have that. It's just a sword. What about the Smirk Wiper? I like the name, so I don't want to get rid of it. Weathered Bone and Bleached Twig. Yeah, I can get rid of that. That's fine. We are not going up in Amrita that quickly. That one has sentience, so I don't want to get rid of it. Can probably get rid of a bunch of these, however. Yeah, probably a bunch of these. 17. Well, I'll leave that one because it's sentient. Or it has sentience. 250. Getting better. What Marcus said, Ali. This mission made me sad because I loved your furry friends, man. Oh, because all of them have turned or been turned. Or been corrupted, should I say. I liked the little, like, mongoose guy. He was great. That mongoose guy was great. And then at the end of that first initial... Oh, I didn't switch this around. I probably should. And then at the end of that initial mission where you meet him, everyone was just like, see, yokai aren't bad. This guy was just misunderstood and he was being corrupted. And now the same thing is happening, except I don't really have anything that I can do about it. I just don't think I have anything that I can do about it. I think I'll get rid of up to there. We're slowly making up the difference here. See, I am not hanging on to things we don't need anymore. Maybe between 30 and 40. I'm gonna say it's gonna be more than that still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about all those? 1800 and... How about these actually? Because we've still got a few of these. 190 is our current defense there. Yeah, we can get rid of. I'm gonna keep the merchant's one in memory of Tokachiro. Maybe up to 185? All of those? 20,000. If I lose all of this Hammerine after doing this, I'm gonna be so sad. Mumio is babe, off topic. Mumio is great. She didn't like us to start off with. She was very much against us to start off with, but she's nice now. I think we're friends now. Okay, so we've got 300,000 here. Can we make up the difference? 360,000. Let's see if we've got the items to make that up. I think I've got at least 120,000 spirit stone here too. I won't have 30 to 40 deaths, but the count will be a bit, I wager. You don't think it's going to be 30 or 40? Oh, I think it's going to be a few. Oh, hey, we have 50,000. We need 60,000 to level up, so yeah, we got this. 50,000. We need 10,000 more. Use 5,000. 2 of you. For 4,000. And then 2 of you. Oh, we just made up enough. Nice. It all depends on Ali's skill. We'll just wait and see. I think you're probably putting way too much faith in my skill, my friends. I'm just gonna hope that we can make up a lot of levels by the time we get to this boss. You got this, Ali? Marcus, thank you. I'm gonna hope that that's the case, but I am not confident at all. What on earth just happened? That's a good question. This place is teeming with evil Aratama. It's hard to believe things could have become so bad so quickly. Yeah, this doesn't seem ideal, for sure. So you think just under 30 deaths? I'm gonna say there's probably gonna be more than that. And that's even before we get to the boss. The boss, you guys are making me think that it's probably not going to be ideal. Let me just leave it at that. Let me just put it that way. You guys are not exactly making me super confident here when it comes to this stage's boss, but we shall see. Ali's age is 90, therefore 90 deaths. I think that's probably more accurate. 90 deaths sounds about right to me. Alright, let's see how we cope here. Although so far it hasn't been that bad. We do have our nice... Did you just try and attack us? I'm not a bad yokai. The new Adachi we have is kind of terrifying if you look at it. I do like it because it does more damage, but at the same time it is truly, truly terrifying. Can we actually roll down to that maybe? Gonna see if I can get to that stone there. I can't. We're gonna have to access that from a different point, I think. You guys seriously think it's gonna be 90 deaths? Well, like I said, I think that's gonna be slightly more accurate than any other estimate so far. I'll give you a hint. If you remember a certain boss from Nioh 1, this boss is kinda like it. I've only faced 2 bosses in Nioh 1, because it happened to be one of the first 2 bosses. Because that's all I got. That's the experience that I've got with Nioh 1 bosses. Is there any more of a hint that you're willing to provide? Companion looks like she's from a Saw movie. How do you mean? She just looked the same as one of the characters. She's nice though. She's not mean. She was mean. She did want to end us very quickly when she found out that we were half yokai, but I think she has grown to love us, which is the important part. She likes us now. So we have nothing to be worried about, at least for now. That's the only hint I'll give. Oh, okay, so it's probably a boss that I haven't even met yet. Okie dokie. So what you're pretty much saying is just be prepared for anything. I'm assuming that these spirit stones everywhere are new evil Tokachiro is doing now that he's been resurrected. What if that dude was Tokachiro, like future Tokachiro? I don't think he is, because I don't think this quite has time travel. Then maybe it's gonna become a time travel story too. Hint for the boss itself, just don't die. It's a good hint. I will take that advice and try to put it to good use. I'm making no promises though, because I can't make any promises here. I think that's 2, right? Wait, what's 2? What's 2? What's your highest death count so far? Hint, dodge, thank you. Versus like a single boss? I don't know what our highest death count is so far. I'd say it was probably against Katsui, honestly. Oh, really? Really? We have to face you? I'd say it was probably against Katsui, but I can't say how many because it didn't sort of keep the death count there. Do we seriously have to fight this guy as like a not boss? Oh, this is a not boss now. It's like pulling the old Dark Souls trick. I'm gonna just try and do one of these against him and see how he treats us. This is not working out in my favor at all. Oh, he can still go Dark Realm too. Oh, is this one of the reasons you were saying that this is a fun mission?
Oh, great Odin's
Oh,
raven.
this is gonna be a nightmare. Samson, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you make good use of the emotes, my friend. Alright. There's gotta be like a good way to do this, right? Good way to do this. Don't die. Don't die and then we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't have the anima. I want to burst counter that. We're going into the Twilight missions. It's literally like the sky is being red. I like this mission because it gives you an idea of what it's like in a Twilight mission. I've done a couple of them. I did one yesterday actually. Just to try and get up enough, I'm about to sneeze again. It's always after the stretches that I need to sneeze. I did a Twilight mission yesterday to try and get up enough Amrita for a level up, which I just ended up losing a bunch instead. But I finished the Twilight mission, and it was the one where we actually faced that guy again, like that boss again. So I have just recently defeated this boss again, as of yesterday, but it was a much easier version of him than this guy is, clearly. And I don't know what his weaknesses or strengths are. Maybe I should just... Oh. I was gonna say, maybe I should just focus on the Spirit Stone and get rid of that. Apparently can't really do that either. Maybe if Mumio just distracts this guy for a bit, maybe that's our ticket out of here. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. You can see stats of each enemy somewhere. I can see how many, or you can see how many times the enemy is killed. You can't remember where though. Yeah, dude, it's in the hut, so in the menu screen. It doesn't help us seem to show the enemy counts for bosses that weren't initially bosses. So in the case of Katsui starts out as your friend and then he takes on this different yokai form, and because of that, like, it doesn't seem to list their yokai forms separately. So if they were previously human, it'll show their human description, but not their yokai description, or their like fused description. Yeah, I haven't found that out just yet.
I know chat was joking, but seriously, Ali, you give us all so much respect.
Wait, hang on.
I remember at PAX you gave every single person that came up to you the time of day. Jai and I were talking about that actually, haha.
Wait, really?
We must remain friends for life, Ali.
Hang on. Wait. Just rewind for a second. What were you and Jai saying? Oh god, you guys are talking about me. Palermo, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the bad timing. No, not bad timing at all, dude. Not at all. I'm just getting used to this fight again, that's all. Yeah, what were you guys saying? The ball guy with the hatchet guy? Hang on, the ball guy with the hatchet guy. Ball guy with the hatchet? Yeah, no, the ball guy with the hatchets. Yeah, that guy, Katsui. So he starts off as human, and because he does, he has a human entry in that that sort of death counter, or like the description area of the hut with illustrations that has the death counters attached, but it doesn't say a death counter against him because it doesn't show his like transformed yokai state. And I still don't know exactly where to find that. I assume it exists somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. 5? We're not even up to the boss yet, dude. This guy is technically just like... He's technically just enemy here. He hasn't seen us yet, though. Just gonna be sneaky. Just gonna be sneaky. Isaurus! It's like, maybe I can poison him? Before he knows what's happening. Apparently not really the case. And we really need Mumio here in order to survive. Oh, she is here. We're good. Alright, let's see how much longer I can stay alive. The answer's probably not very. This guy is the appetizer. He's not even an appetizer. He just is. I assume... Oh, you know who the boss of this might be? Maybe it's the yokai guy. The guy that you guys kept calling Aquaman, and that I also kept calling Aquaman. Maybe that guy, because it looks like he was being affected by the Twilight too. So that might be what's going on here. Oh, nope. Yep. Big mistake. Oh, Palermo, you're heading out, dude. You're heading to bed. Get some rest, man. Did I miss anything else? I probably did. Take care everyone in chat and anyone I missed. Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the tip and the kind words too, man. That's seriously so lovely. Aww. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. Hey, Tweed, what's going on too? Discount Aquaman? He's not even Discount Aquaman. Like, I think this guy's muscles are probably, like, more impressive than Aquaman's muscles. Although Aquaman's muscles, I'm sure they're also impressive. This guy is like inhuman yokai, so I think he might even have one up on Aquaman. Plus he's got a shell too. Aquaman doesn't have a shell. No rush, Night Alley. Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy, man. Oh wait, no, I've already read it. I heard it. I was just curious to know what you and Jai were saying specifically. Talk to every single person who came up to you at PAX. That's super lovely of you. Isn't that just what everyone does? Isn't that just a normal thing to do? I don't think that's any different than what anyone would do. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. I think. I feel like it's pretty straightforward at least. Not necessarily, really? Trust me? Really? Oh, okay. I just feel like that's kind of the right thing to do. Plus, I like talking to people. 7? We're already up to 7? What's that we can't open this gate? Yeah. So we have to go through our mongoose buddy. Where do these yokai come from? Good question. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. I think we're gonna have to go straight through mongoose buddy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's either mongoose or just a path full of revenants. Which are maybe just as bad. Think of a number, Ellie, if you don't mind. Okay, okay, does the number have to be within a certain range, or is it literally any number? Yeah, do I have to pick like between 1 and 100, or is it literally any number? Because if it's any number, there are quite a few numbers. Any number. I am going to pick... Do I have to say the number, or do I keep the number secret? Preferably 1 in 100 though. Oh, okay. It's not between 1 and 100. Alright, I got a number. Do I have to tell you now, or do I have to keep it a secret? But I do have a number. Is that the number that I'm going to, or the number of times that I'm probably going to be freed from the mortal coil here? Because it's probably accurate, yes. Say the number, please. It is 86. That is the number. I came up with like pi to like 10 digits. Okay, I am not anywhere near that smart, especially with maths things. Except for that one Jeopardy question, then I was smart. That's my birth year, 86. 86 is a good number. Is that seriously though the number of times I'm probably going to be freed from the mortal coil? Because I think that's very likely at this point. Was it a good choice? Aww. Memories. Dude, thank you so much for the 86 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. I thought you were gonna do, like, I am going to guess your number. Oh, I was so close to getting the Yokai. Doggo back. Memories! Thank you so much for the bits. That's... Dude, what are you doing? That's so many bits! What are you doing? Memories! Dude! Oh my gosh, man! Yeah! Avernus, yeah! Oh my god, yeah! Oh my gosh! Memories! Dude, what are you doing? That's so many bits, man! That's a lot of bits! That's a lot of bits, yeah! I've lost count, so have I! Memories? What was the original number? The original number was, I think it was like 586, I think? And then I just minus the 500 fought. Memories! Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits. I have honestly lost count, but that's a lot. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Imagine if you said 5. 5 is still a good number. 5 is still a very good number. A billion bits, that right there is a billion bits, yes. Memories, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Wait, serious? That's so many. Really? Imagine if you said 5 million. I like the ideally between like 0 and 100. Dude, seriously, man, memories. Thank you so much, dude. That's a lot of bits, man. That is so incredibly kind of you, dude. Thank you, thank you. The stream is gonna break at this rate. It's okay, I'm already there. I'm already there, dude. My gosh, man, thank you so much. Okay, we have to somehow free Mumio from these two guys because she has brought them both down here as well. Oh my gosh. My gosh, dude. Alright, the question remains, can I survive? The answer is no. The question no longer remains. It's stuck. Hang on, which part is stuck? What? Wait, which part is stuck, Smack? Which part? Yowza? Yeah, that's a lot. Baconator, that is a lot. Aldo, what's going on as well, man? 10. That's 10 deaths. See, we are already doing incredibly well here. I feel like I should just run directly past all of these guys and just hope that Mumio catches up to us as well. Hang on, the button giving bits? How do you mean the button giving bits? Hey Celtic, what's going on, man? Nice to see you too. Welcome to apparently Nightmare, the Nightmare mission in Nioh 2, where everything has turned against us. And there are bosses that we have faced in previous missions who are now just standard enemies. That is our new reality here, unfortunately. Oh, that's also our new reality too. I didn't even realize that that was there. Mumio just nerfed out of this. I think it's because like I dropped like off those platforms. She has to run down the actual platform, so I run ahead of her, unfortunately, by quite a ways. Gravity wins, it does, yes. Gravity always wins though. Gravity consistently wins. Yeah, see, I take these little shortcuts, Mumio does not, and she stops to fight everyone too, like a proper warrior. I just try and escape this. I try to survive. Hey Ace, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice afternoon, dude. Gravity is the real boss. In a lot of situations, yes. Gravity is the real boss. It was also the answer to a Jeopardy question last night. That was pretty good, and they got it right, too. Oh, what are you? Oh. Okay. He's new. He has sword arms. I don't think I like him. Gravity and elevators. Just Gravity is the real boss here. And also that one guy with the sword arms. Also the real boss. 12? That's 12 deaths already? We're not even like past the first shrine here, jeez. Top tier bosses. Why are elevators bosses though? They haven't been bosses so far in this, thankfully. Gravity has been. But not elevators. No elevators have taken our life in this just yet. And I'm hoping to keep it that way if I can. Okay, so note to self, as soon as we get through here... Oh hey, there's a Tengu, my favorite. What are you? You know what, I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a shrine! There is a shrine right there too. Oh gosh. Whatever he is, I don't like him, but I'm gonna need to face him. He has one, wait, more than one pair of hands? That guy has sword hands. I don't like the sword hands. 13? Alright, I need to take this slowly then. Although I do need to go get my Rita back, so maybe you know what, I'm not gonna take this slowly. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna ignore everything in our path and just run. I also want to point out here, we are like 2 or 3 levels over leveled for this, and this is still the way that we are coping with this mission at the moment. So that should bode well for the rest of this. Alright, so around here. Oh, is he stuck? Oh no, he's not stuck. Is Mumio here? Oh, I can hear her! Yes! Mumio, help us! Okay, we can't get the Tengu. We can't get the Tengu's attention or else all is lost. But... Oh hey! He's got Amrita on his back. He needs to attack this guy from both sides too. This is very treacherous. Okay, how are we looking? Not great, not great, running away. Not looking great. I wonder if I can get him through this. Oh, is Mumio down? Oh, hi. Hi, yes, yes. Nice. It's always a boss battle. This guy wasn't a boss though, this guy was just the one controlling the Dark Realm here. So he was not a boss, he was just difficult to deal with. That was the first one of that type of enemy that we faced too. Still a boss battle? Yeah, this one's different. That guy was not a boss, he was just a guy. he was just a new enemy that I really did not want to have to deal with. But the good news is we're still alive. Bad news is there is still a Tengu out there. So it's good bad. Save first? Oh no, I prayed at the shrine. Alright. Let's open this up. Every fight is a boss fight to Ali? Well, that wasn't. That was just a tricky fight. More so than a boss fight. Hello, Tengu. Hello, Nightmare Man-Bird. Okay. Mumio, you're up. Mumio's up now. Yeah, no, she actually is. Okay, she's legitimately fighting this guy. I am providing assistance from a distance. It's great because it rhymes. Assistance from a distance. That's how we do it. That shot barely did anything. Yeah, against the Tengu it doesn't do much. Did you just hit my friend into the water? Did you seriously just do that? Who does that, man? Is she still okay? Oh god, he's coming after us. Is Mumio gonna respawn or is that it? Guys, I think Mumio's dead now. Oh, that was funny. It seems like it's not okay for her. Yeah, not exactly. Not exactly. Friend, right? She was my friend. I was just providing assistance from a distance. That's what I was doing. Mumio, tag in. Be my live bait. No, I mean, I just had to get his attention, and then Mumio was gonna take care of the rest. That's the arrangement we have here. And all the while, I'm just gonna search this corpse, and then everything's gonna be fine. You guys will see. There's nothing for us to worry about. Except this giant angry bird. Well, you know what? We're actually not doing that badly. Tengu's gone. Yeah, see, we're not doing that badly. Is that your new catchphrase? I think it has to be yes. When it comes to, I guess, missions in Nioh where we do have a friend, we have to provide backup from a safe distance away. Do you see our new video? Dude, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't been on Discord too much lately, so I'll have to check it out. Now that I know that it's there, I can. Angry Bird hype. I'm just glad that we got him. No more Angry Bird hype is more to the point. Can I? Oh. Hang on. Oh, it's you. You're shooting us from a distance. They can play that game, man. No, they can't. Damn it. Did we not have good help there too? Allie giggled to herself saying that too. Yeah, because it's a great catchphrase. 15, alright. Is that Tengu back? He better not be back now. Oh, Tengu's gone. Okay, that's good. That's good news. They don't respawn, apparently. I like the big enemies at least don't respawn. Hit him with that too. Now we just have to worry about the other yokai across from us. Maybe I can just completely ignore our mongoose friend. Maybe that's the way that we do this, is we don't actually even approach that fight. Mumio's still okay by the looks of things. Oh, I missed him with that though. Are we just like attracting the attention of all of the yokai in the area? The answer is yes. I still got him with that though. Oh, it looks like we can actually attack the spirit stone? Oh, we can! Dude, we can! We're gonna have to get really close though. Allie making excuses to hide the fact she's a coward, I see. No, it is really the truth. I would very much like to stay alive here. So that's exactly what's going on. Okay, so when it is doing the weird like breathing thing, that's bad. Alright, first one is down. The ground is shaking. Could it be connected to the crystal? I think so. Not bad. Maybe we can break the crystal without actually having to take out the mongoose? Maybe that's the way that's supposed to work. And maybe that breaks the spell, so to speak, too. Well played, thank you. Yeah, Mumio's got this. Let's see if I can get the other side of this. Second thoughts, this looks kind of dangerous. Maybe we should wait for Mumio again. Oh hey, Kadama. Kinda glad I waited now too. Hey little buddy, you're hiding away here. Oh Naeem, do thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. That's true. Hang on, which part? It's the key during COVID. Also very true, yeah. Very, very true. Where's the light? Why is the earth shaking? These guys have been through a lot too. Jeez. Alright, Lumia, where is your butt at? Are you seriously still fighting that guy? Oh, it curves around to here. Alright, I can go and assist her from a safe distance. See, providing backup when it's needed, Merge. That's us. See, we are just that helpful. Oh, hey, there's some more things over here. Let's get these two. Oh, I think she took out 2 yokai, that's why. She is a good friend to have in amongst all of this. She's a very good friend to have. Alright, let's go see if we can get this other Dark Realm area. Alright. Over the top here too. Oh! Almost fell. That was very precarious. Alright, that is what is causing the Dark Realm here, so I gotta attack that and hope that I don't attract any other attention if I can avoid it. Okay, move away. Hopefully with the Dark Realm. Oh, there's another Yokai Revenant here. Come on, man. One more hit. That is what's causing the Dark Realm. Hopefully with that... I was gonna say they'll be gone, but that is not the case. I am just gonna back away from that for a moment. Alright, another Revenant coming across here too. Oh, Mumio's back up too. Nice. Okay, so we're not alone here, but I do not want to fight on that either. Using your ally as a live bait or meat shield. I was not using her as bait. We are using each other's skills wisely. I am helping, she is helping, we are working together as a team. That is the way that this goes. I am not taking advantage of her unique set of skills. Okay, that guy's down too. Oh, hello, I forgot about you. Oh, and there's the scary guy at the gate too. That's one of the guys who took us down in like 2 hits before. We're gonna have to wait for Mumio to face that guy too. Go team! Dot dot dot. Hey, that was all me. None of that was Mumio. Sitting up, where is she? Oh, there she is. What do you do? Really? That was not me. She is facing the Kappa. That is her own decision. I wanted to let that Kappa survive, but she's just like, no, not gonna happen. I have to go and assist her too. Dot dot dot. Oh, there's another Revenant. This might be the same one as before too, actually. Jeez. Not bad. Okay, she got the Kappa by the looks of things, or almost. Alright, help us back up too. Yeah. I don't want to fall. Oh, sweet, she got him. Nice. I was gonna say, I don't want to fall into the water again, which is very close to here. Alright, I think she's done now. I think she's happy to move on now. Now we just have to make sure we stay alive for this next guy. Because he looks terrifying. That guy right there, the sword arm guy, is the guy that I don't really want to mess with if I can avoid it. I will like this first though. Yeah, that kind of helped. Are there any others that we can set alight? Maybe not. What, Takachiro? What will you do with all the spirit stones? Apparently you make giant spirit stone clusters all over everywhere. That's apparently his big plan. Oh, there's another guy up there. I don't want to face you on a precarious ledge like that too. Is this the last mission? It is not, no. Not as far as I know. It is just a very full-on mission by the looks of things. But yeah, I don't believe it's the last one by any stretch. I'll have to try and get the Spirit Stone cluster here too. I'm gonna hope that that's going to help our Mongoose buddy too, although I can't guarantee it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are quite a few more missions after this. This is just where the story starts getting super serious. Okay, Spirit Stone's done. Hello, Kadama! Oh, he's still mean! Please don't attack us out of your area. Please don't attack us out of your area. Alright, well, can we get this guy? Let's maybe give him some soul cores too. Because I've got enough of these. Gaki soul core. Maybe a level 78. That's our least one. I will drop the item. The music is so intense, it feels like finale time. It does, but I don't think it is. There you go, Sudama. Yes? You have items for us? A large spirit stone and a lantern plant fruit. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that guy. He can stay there. I don't want to hurt him. He's a friend. He's just not in his right mind at the moment. Story hasn't been serious yet? No, not serious enough. So, after the last boss mission that we did, or the last mission with Takachiro? Hang on. Oh no, he's still there. After the last mission we did with Takachiro, and he got resurrected, Spirit Stones have now been spread everywhere. They have corrupted everyone and everything as far as I can see. And that is bad for pretty much everyone. So yeah, that's why, or what I mean when I say this is getting pretty serious now. But yeah, I still think there are quite a few missions to go after this too. I'm hungry, be right back with food. Enjoy the like and enjoy the food name. I'll catch you soon. Nioh 2, why are you not on PC? Bad, Nioh 2, bad. Hey Sparta, what's going on, dude? We were talking about this earlier, and chat was saying that Nioh was ported to PC. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's our fast track back to the shrine. Chat was saying that the original Nioh was brought across to PC just about when the DLC was about to be released, and so it might be the same case here as well. That is the hope, at least. And it's very much the hope. Because this needs to be on PC, dude. This needs to be there. Oh. I didn't think this would start a cutscene. Oh, not you two. Not you two. Not a PC, but I can't wait to. So you'll get it on PS4. Oh, I don't want to face this guy. I liked him. You're Googling it? I don't think it has a date yet. But yeah, that's supposedly when the first Nioh was released on PC. Oh, I don't want to hurt you. Aquaman? Oh gosh. Of all the things for us to be using against him too, I don't think water is going to do us any favors. I wonder if high stance works on this guy too. I would say that lightning would work against this guy, but I don't know for certain if it will. It's Jason Momoa. It's kind of like him, yeah. He's the Nioh version of Jason Momoa. So, Aquaman. 10 minutes left before cooking your dinner. Delicious. You got any plans? Like, what are you cooking tonight? 16 deaths? I'd be more worried about dying? Hang on. Then what? Compared to what? Oh, I wouldn't be worried about hurting him. I guess that's true, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt him. I also want to stay alive, so there's that too. I'm in a very difficult position here. A very, very tricky position. I think we're gonna have to change around some of our Onmyo magic for this too, because I don't think, and also our Guardian Spirit abilities. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Because I don't think water is going to do much to this guy. He has no elemental weakness, but he does take more damage with fire. Got it. We need to change our soul core around from the... forget what it's called, but the water-based elemental to the infernal Oni, which we have a few soul cores of those too. Wherever it is. It's somewhere here. There we go. Infernal. A level 97 too. Attune? Yes, please. Maelstrom, that's right. Yeah, so Infernal rather than Maelstrom. Do you know about our Jutsu? I don't think he's probably going to be... Oh, we could try Poison, maybe. I'll leave the talismans we've got at the moment. And see how that Golnut Breath goes against this guy too. Originally only available on PS3 and 360, but PC 2 years later. Hang on, which one? Oh, just like GTA 5? Well, yeah, because GTA 5 was released before the Xbox One and PS4 were a thing. So that's why that was the case. Oh, the Kusari Gama is going to pull us in too, isn't it?
This is the best thing to happen to
I
Iceberg.
think it probably will.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
That's a good question. Why can't we be friends? I just want to be friends with this guy. We were friends, and then Takachiro got in the way. This is all Takachiro's doing. Not mine, not his, Takachiro's. At least with this guy, he's not going to pull us into the Dark Realm, because I don't think he can. Your companion is providing assistance from a distance. Thanks. I should have seen that you guys had threw that one back at me. She's providing moral support here. Chai, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ali always gets the reference. I always get the reference except when I clearly don't. But in this case I did. Okay, back we go. We had pretty much depleted his stamina there too, so that wasn't too bad a start. Wonder how many deaths are going to be on this guy? Probably a few. Probably just a couple. Kusari Gamas are a weapon that we haven't had to really deal with all that much. So it's probably going to take me a little bit to get used to it. I'd also very much like to be able to imbue my weapon with fire right now. But I don't have the Infernal Urning available to us just yet. Yeah. Not fun when you're not the one providing it. Wait, providing it from a distance? No, it's moral support. I appreciate her moral support. I'm not going to lessen her support or lessen her impact on this fight and her importance in this fight just because she's not able to be in the fight. She's still important, even from a distance. Still couldn't do it without her. No meat shield for Ali. Okay, I would have probably appreciated that just a little bit, but, you know, what can you do? My guess is around 50. With the F2. He doesn't seem to like poison all that much. I'm gonna try and stick with this for a moment. Oh, actually, never mind. That didn't really help all that much. This hopefully is going to affect his ki some. Oh, you know what it was before that did it? I think we got a burst counter in and that probably depleted his ki pretty significantly. So he does like one swipe with the Kusari Gama. Doesn't exactly reel us in there, so that's good. I was worried that he was gonna like attach it to us and then that'd be it. Like he'd bring us in for some like ridiculous critical attack. But we seem to be okay so far. Ish. I may want to rethink that last statement. Oh wait, you're kidding me, right? Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to go Dark Realm. You can. That makes things slightly more difficult to deal with. Although he's burnt now, that's good. We have one heal. Everything is fine. So we can actually burn him. Bio is pretty good against him. Ali is supervising. Wait, I'm supervising? How many deaths? Oh, you don't want to know. I'm going to say 41 to 50. That's my vote. It's actually higher than that, but that's the cap of the... It's the cap of the poll. I have no other choices. Alright, let's have a look at our jutsu too. Because I wasn't really using what we had there. Fire talisman. Allows you to ready fire stop talismans. Magical items imbue. Oh, summon fire to envelop your weapon. I wonder actually if we... I wonder. Because there are some attacks that we can get that actually spawn fire. I wonder if we have those. Because if we do, we can do that from a distance without any risk to us. Don't think we have any other locks available either. Yeah, not from what I can see. Okay, let's have a look. I think they might actually be part of Ninja? Oh, I already have them. Oh. Allow you to survive an enemy's attack that would otherwise reduce your... Oh, reduce to 0? Alright, let's try these heron feathers. Because we apparently have those available to assign. Though it's 41 to 50, you could do it in 39 stats. Wait, what are we up to? We're up to 20. Troops has counted 20 so far. You'd say you're a little over-leveled for this. The Kuri, however you spell it, is a fairly slow weapon. Oh, Kusarigama. I still feel like it does a fair amount of damage to us though. Now where are these? I need like their feathers. Feathers? Feathers? Feathers. Oh, hang on, are they in here? Ninjutsu, they are. Flaming Heron. I would like to unready all ninjutsu and ready 3 of these. That'll be fine. Hang on. Did I not ready those? I think I messed up. Let me have a look. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, that's good. I just don't have it equipped anymore. Kusarigama, you kind of have to think with it differently. I guess the same with using it too. Kusarigama seems like a really cool weapon, but one you really have to think about to use too. And think about in a different way. Flaming Heron feathers. Alright, let's see how this goes. If he doesn't like fire, I will introduce him to fire. You think it's going to be higher than 50? What is chat saying so far? The answer is clearly yes. Are we talking like this entire stage or just this guy? Because if it's the entire stage, probably higher than 50 I'm gonna say. Because this is only a mid-stage boss too. Go, 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 go! Yes! I mean, it messes with our visibility, but it's kind of... Oh, it doesn't do much actually. Okay, that's what I thought he'd do from the get-go. Okay, heal. Sloth. Sloth! Sloth. Moves... Oh, of course he moves slowly into the air. I don't know whether this necessarily helps us with him moving slightly slower than normal. That didn't do anything. A's contributed 30 channel points. Oh, you guys convert with channel points. That's probably why it was 10. Jeez. Definitely closer to 100 tweet. I think so too. I don't think I have any hope doing this, like, around 50. You did a fair amount of damage that last attempt. Yeah, that was with fire too. I could probably change that around too, actually. So I could use fire on our weapon just whenever we need to. Let's see. I am going to unready all and just get fire talismans. Oh, we can ready up to 3. Water stop, maybe? Resistance to water, because he does use water. Alright, let's see if that works. I said 50 to start with, so I have to stick with that. Who's winning? Definitely not him. Yeah, definitely not him. We're doing really, really well. Okay, maybe our enemy. But he wasn't really our enemy, so I don't really want to be attacking him. I'm just gonna go with that. So there's a shortcut on the side, and the water amulet set as a... Oh no, it was water stop. It was on this side. Cool. Alright, ready to go. What's the death counter at? 21, I think? It's not too bad. This guy's actually not bad at all for the most part. He seems to be relatively susceptible to fire too. So if I can build up a status effect, he does kind of, there we go. He does get relatively heavily affected by fire, which is good for us. So that doesn't stay with him through to the dark realm. And I also need to heal. Need to heal. How did we survive that? I have no idea how we survived that, but we did, so I'm happy. Oh, that didn't work. We need the water stop talisman here too. Is he on fire again? Yes, he is. I'm gonna just move away here. Gonna heal up. Water stop. Oh, no. I need damage stop. No more water stop, just damage stop. Oh, I didn't get the damage from a distance either. Oh hey, we're in a bad place. Your magic proficiency is increased. There we go. Have some more fire. It's your favorite. Please tell me it's your favorite. Oh, we got him there. He was kind of spinning around there for a minute. I don't really. Oh, we hit him out of it. Damn it. It was okay until I hit him directly out of that too. What? Don't we get him with that? Can I get him with this to finish it off? Oh, not quite. Move, 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 move! Move! Oh, I don't want to be caught in that. Oh, he's almost down. Except my stamina is non-existent at this point. Hey, he's gone. Nice. Oh, but... so are we. Well, the good news is that hopefully he's going to be defeated now. Because his minion got us in the end. But I think that was a win. I think. We're about to find out. Oh wait, Mumio's not back, so that was a win. Unless Mumio just left us. Is it a win? Yes! Okay, that was a win. That was a double KO, but I'm still calling it a win. And we got our doggo back too. Hopefully he's dead now there? Yeah, he's gone. He is 100% gone. Okay, it's 6, yeah. Wait, was that only 6 attempts against that guy? That's not bad at all. My advice helped because I was also going by the Umi Bozu boss fight from Nioh 1 that was a fire-based boss, but it was weak and susceptible to fire. Oh, was there seriously a boss fight where they were weak to the element that they were imbued with? That is not common at all, because that's usually what they're strongest against. Wait, what's the R? Greater than 150. Oh gosh, could you imagine if it was that? Mike contributed 3,430 channel points. What was the actual result of the poll there? I need to know the actual result. No one gets a prize of $1 million? Oh, you don't get the items? It's okay, we got enough items. Water-based as well, but fire deals more damage to him. I only have to work now, then tomorrow to the hospital, hopefully to next time. Samson, I'll catch you soon. Hope tomorrow goes well, man. Hope you have a speedy recovery as well. And I'll catch you soon, dude. Look after yourself. Dinner time, be right back. Kenny, I'll catch you soon as well. Hang on, nothing? What? What's the nothing for? I feel like the nothing is not for nothing. Is that? Oh, sweet. We have a another shrine through here too. Please, you have to do something fast. I can try and sell some things so that we can level up. Does that help? I need to do that fast. That seems like a good plan. Although we don't really have anything that I can get rid of. Get rid of those knives, maybe. 42, 14, 13, maybe that one. Aw, Samson! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely night, dude. I'll catch you soon. I have 250,000 points, by the way. I need to spend them on something. Okay, I feel like that was probably a pretty decent place to spend them. But now I'm never gonna know the true result. What do you guys really think? Oh, we probably missed out on a really cool Kasarigama from that guy, didn't we? But we have Yonins or Jonins? Kasarigama? I hope that's a good thing. 3,000 there. We're not going to be able to make this up, are we? Sundara. I guess I'm not going to go back to any of the earlier. Yeah, I'll get rid of these two. That's like 7,000 right there. That's pretty good. Obliterating Tonfa. We're still only at 283,000. Oh, that's right. I can sell a bunch of bows. I just need to equip the other one. It was greater than 150. Wait, it was greater than 150? Oh, that's right, because the poll was like more than 150, wasn't it? Thanks to the faith, guys. She was saying over 50, she has no faith. Sell the bows, yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to equip the other ones and sell the bows. I just keep forgetting to change them around, but that is so much better than what we currently have, so it'd make no sense. Oh, but it's blue. It's so pretty. It'll make no sense to me selling the high ones. Alright, there we go. Who needs faith? All you need is luck. Well, sure, I guess luck would also help. That would also play a very important part. Luck or faith, either one of those I'll be happy with. I really like that blue bow. I'm gonna keep it. Because I just really like the way it looks. That's only 8,000 for all the bows though. I can get rid of that too, that's 1,000. 292 is what we are currently sitting at. That's 1,700. Some of these are actually really expensive. Like, they sell for a lot. Our top hand cannon sells for 13,000 Amrita. It's probably just because of our familiarity though. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of some of these older masks? I'm gonna say probably yes. Monk Staff's helmet, I'll get rid of that. The Shrine Maiden's headpiece is pretty cool, but oh, you know what, I'll keep it. Just for old time's sake. Tiger skin helmet, that looks kind of cool. Master Arches. So many of these helms are really sweet. Oh, we have a lot. 139, jeez. Yeah, we have a lot of these. Yeah, we can get rid of probably all the way up here. 34. Oh, Love Crested helmet, that's pretty cool. 36,000 for all those. Yeah, that's pretty good. Never give up your herb. I will never give up our herb. No. Not gonna happen. We have 330,000 Amrita. I'm gonna see if we can make up the difference here too. Swordsman robes. What are our current ones? There's a lot of selling today, but this has been very important for us to do. Alright, that should be enough there. That's 6,000. Can we make up the difference though? That is the question. Gonna get rid of you. That's another 6,000. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, we can totally make this up. That's what we have equipped. Yeah, it's 6,000. Cool. See, you guys can't tell me that I hang on to everything now, because I'm clearly not hanging on to everything. 375 is what we need, and we're at 350. I think... Wait, I think yes too. Do you check your rifles? Yeah, we've checked the rifles. One of the rifles I think sells for a fair bit, but it's like our top rifle at the moment, which I don't want to get rid of. My herb? Wait, my herb thing has nothing to do with the mask topic? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't figure it did. I just thought you meant, like, for the rest of this stage. Which, yes, I'm hanging on to herb for that, too. So we need to do 25,000? That's 20,000. Done. And we need 5,000 now, so 10 of these. And that's done. Cool. This boss, piece of cake. It's gonna be fine, guys. You'll see. With all of this strength, no one is gonna be standing in our way. 79 strength. Upped our attack by by 3 again, too. Yeah, see, we're gonna be fine. Okay, you got it. Yeah, I did. Can't wait for Ellie to see the main reason I gave the warning of why she's gonna have fun very soon. Oh, are they really? Are they, really close to where we are currently. I'm glad that we chose not to face the mongoose guy too. Seems the door must be open from the other side. That must be close to the boss then, so we must loop around. Oh, Mumio! Hey! Well, that's that. So he managed to make it back up, but it seems he was hurt. Crazy Kappa. I was brought up believing you should slay all yokai on sight. I'm a good yokai though. But after meeting the two of you, well, I'm not sure what to think. Anyway, this is hardly the time for a deep and meaningful. We need to get out of here fast. I'm gonna take a bit of rest, so go on ahead. I'll catch up. Oh, and take this by a way of thanks. You got a herbal remedy, thank you. I'm gonna take a bit of rest, so go ahead. I'll catch up. Damn it. I was really hoping she'd join us again. It burns. Run, all of you. Let's switch back to mid. Oh. Should I be concerned about the very large, terrifying looking sentient creature over there, by any chance? Should I be worried about that? At some point you might need to level your stamina or some other stats up to 15 or so, depending on what your weapons and armor pieces require. Wait, really? Weapons and armor pieces have stat requirements? Okay, gonna be completely honest here. I definitely have not paid any attention to that, and I have not noticed that being the case at all. Obviously it is. Obviously that is a very important part of choosing the right weapon for this game. Oh, hello. But it is not one that I have really concentrated on at all. Completely honest here. I think that's a big boss. It kind of looks like one, yeah. Our castle is a monster. Please don't tell me the castle is transformed into a monster. I mean, that does look like the boss. So I'm assuming that's the, in quotations, fun that I'm about to face. Please don't tell me it's a sentient castle. Please do not tell me it is a yokai castle. It might very well be the case. You should be worried. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm just slightly oh, yep. Concerned here. I saw that too late too. I think that's, that big thing is the boss. Yeah, I think so too. I wasn't blind, I just didn't see it. Two completely different things. We need to go get that back too. He has a very large, very angry, sentient castle, if that is the case. Hang on, wasn't that how we got down the last time? Oh, hang on. Is he supposed to shoot that so it breaks the wall? Because surely, wasn't this destroyed before? I'm pretty sure, yeah, okay, so he does destroy it. That makes sense. I really want to get that item, but I also would very much like to stay alive. Must be open from the other side. That crystal is bad. That guy is bad. Pretty much everything in this general vicinity is bad. Did not see that for a second again either. The true enemy, gravity. Oh no, that was me not even realizing that there was a gap there that I had to avoid. Alright. Heal up. That's like half our health gone there. Water is dangerous here, yes. We have discovered over many hours of research that our character cannot, for the life of them, swim. I assume it would be very difficult to swim in heavy armor, but yeah, she cannot swim, and so that means that we kind of plunge into water pretty regularly, unfortunately for us. Oh, I was hoping that we would have gotten a better waist guard or gauntlets by now. The answer is no, we haven't. Oh, that's better. Swordsman sandals. Moving on up. Anything else? No, that's it. Alrighty. I assume that the armor there kind of plays in, or being able to wield it, has something to do with our stats too. Which is probably why we can't support a lot of that armor. Is there floaty armor? I'd like to say yes. I would really like to say, yeah, there's 100% floaty armor. Because that's what we need to start equipping here too. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know you still exist. Haven't forgotten about you yet. That went through the tree. I haven't forgotten about him yet. So he doesn't need to demand her attention like that. Be able to, yes, nice. Alright, healing up. Getting this little soldier guy here. Skeleton warrior. Meets your end. And then we have to somehow make it safely across this tree. Oh, it's a revenant. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nerfing right out of this. Nerfing right out of this. Nerfing right on away from that. Alright, we need to find a nice, safe place to be. Scampus, will you help us? Please help us. Please help us. Scampus. Scampus didn't want to help. A nice, safe house seems like a good place to be against a... It's really not a good place to be. It's really not a good place to be. Oh, if this Scampus saves our butt, I'm gonna be so happy. You know what? You can have one of these. Hey, Oaktown, what's going on? Hope you had a nice day today. But every shinobi armor gravity beats you? Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Okay, there was a chest in here, so we can check that out too. Yeah. The big boss of Nioh is none other than, drumroll, gravity. Ain't that the truth? It's way too true. 57,000 RNGs. He's like, where did you go? Alright, we've got one other yokai up here from what I can see. Plus that thing right there that we have to worry about. I want to try and get this guy out of the dark realm here. Hello. Would you like to follow us over here? Oh, you're one of the ones with Kusarigama. You're the worst type of yokai. These guys are terrifying. Oh, hang on. Here you go. I forgot that we had that. Have some fire, please. It does more key damage, I think, than anything. Which might actually work out for us here. He doesn't teleport away. Oh, is he gone? Okay, we actually got him. Nice. Now we have to just take care of the giant crystal, too. Music is so real. It actually gave me anxiety. It is very real. Oh, there's Kazuki over there, too. This entire stage is just throwing everything it has at us. Okay. It always regens its health too. Get out of here with your regeneration. This entire stage would give me anxiety. I have to be so careful here. I am being so incredibly careful about where I am putting our character and what risks I am taking. Was there a thing? Oh no, it's just you. Yeah. Okay, what are you gonna do? I'm ready. What is that gesture? Taunt? Oh, it is! I'm so glad we got that too. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, I was gonna wave, but okay. Take your soul core too. Nice. Okay, so we didn't even have to face that guy. Oof. Here's something else you didn't know till now. When you're put into a winded state out of ki, you actually go into yokai form to get out of it. Wait, really? Serious? I have not noticed that. Hello, Mizuki. It's been a while. Why does he have... Is he causing a dark realm somewhere around here? Because he has the flowers following him, but he's not in one.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Anonymous! Dude, thank you so much for giving a sub to Monster Mountain. Ugh, I wish that weren't true. I wish we were not headed towards a Monster Mountain. But Anonymous, kind stranger, thank you so much. And Monster Mountain, wherever you may be, my friend, please enjoy the emotes, make good use of them. And I'm going to try not to have that happen repeatedly. We're pushed back a long way, aren't we? I don't think I created a shortcut anymore either. Oh, we have to survive all of that again. Yeah, we do. That's terrifying. This must be a shortcut. Oh, I can see Mizuki. Okay, that's the shortcut. Now I know. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. There's a main boss. Yeah, of course. Every main mission has a main end of stage boss. And that for us is going to be that guy right up there. Or at least it seems to be that way. So I have to prepare myself. And I have to get you guys prepared to face that guy too. A very fun level. I actually really like this stage. I think it's really sweet. Tough as nails, yes, but also really, really fun. Is this what Nioh is going to be from here on out as well? Should I be worried consistently while playing this now? Okay, just have to make sure that we don't die. Well, yep, we're good. There's going to be a revenant around here somewhere too. That guy's back. Okay, Mizuki's still there, but the guy that was in here is gone. Watching our stamina very carefully so that we can get Doggo back. Oh, he's like right there. No! We just made it back too. There's a whole mission as boss fight central, but that's good though. That's good. Savvy, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, that's a big, I forgot about the boulder. And I also didn't realize the bolts could take us out in one fell swoop too. Oh well. We haven't lost the Amrita yet because we did recover Mikami just before. So that's good. There's still hope. Although we do have to try and survive this. Ugh. I don't want to lose our Amrita. I want to stay alive here. Very much so I would like to stay alive. This is the most treacherous part, like making it across here safely. And there's no real place for us to rest because I think they're going to chase us through here too. Have to be on the left? Wait, to avoid the boulder? No one's following us, we're good. To make sure that Mizuki doesn't see us too. Right. That was a gauntlet running through there. Hang on. No, it's not there. It's down below where Mizuki is. Oh. As long as Mizuki doesn't follow us through here, we might be okay. Oh. If I just get like Mizuki's arm attacking us from like behind the camera angle. Wait, has he seen us? No, he hasn't seen us. Okay. On this side we can avoid the bolt. You know what? I'm just gonna run across around here. Okay. We're safe from the boulder now. The boulder is no more. Let's get our butts back over here. Okay. That was terrifying. Mizuki, have mercy please. I would like to figure out the safe way through here. I think this might be the way. It's a way forward. I don't know if it's the shortcut, but it is a way forward. Okay. I would very much like another shrine now. There's a hole. Wait, there's a hole on the left there. Wait, was this the right place to go? Was I supposed to go here? I know there's a guy on the roof that I have to watch out for too. Gameplay just feels more polished and I like the Japanese setting. Prefer Nioh over the Souls games. This is incredibly polished, yeah. It is very, very polished. Oh, I'm so worried. I don't know whether I should go back up there. I don't think Mizuki was this close. I'm gonna switch back to this for a moment. No, but that's okay. Just before you got Doggo back, there's a little space on the left to hide from the boulder. Oh, yeah, where the guy is, right? Okay, that first guy's down. I need a shortcut. I need a safe shortcut. Okay, that's not a safe shortcut. I need a really safe shortcut. There's a guy right there. He's just out of range. No, he's not. Oh, I can't kill him in one though. Oh, that's why, because you're not little, you're big. It did not work out as planned. Oh well, at least we got him there, mostly. Okay, he's down. Gotta be real careful now. Food is life. Hey, it's not F yet. We're still alive for now. For now being the most important part of that. Very much for now. Shrine. That is not a shrine. That's not a shrine. I'm just acutely aware of the fact that I don't have a shrine around me that's close. We are heading back, I think, towards the start of this stage because we're heading away from the creepy castle man. But hey, maybe this is going to give us a nice, easy access to a shrine. That's what I'm hoping for. You're having lunch? Ooh, delicious. I like Souls and Bloodborne, especially Bloodborne's Victorian era aesthetic, but I'm a suck for Japanese folklore and culture. Me too. Me too. I love like Souls games so much, but I also really like the setting here. And I like the story of this too. I think it's really well done. It's like, I have to pick the right way or else it's almost certain death. Get the Kappa? That guy wasn't a Kappa though. That guy was a very, very large, angry monster. Oh wait, that Kappa? This Kappa? I didn't notice this guy before. That Kappa better not take us out. Alright, a Kappa helmet. Okay, that was good. Alright, this way maybe for shortcut? I can see a shrine. Can we get to the shrine? That's the question. I'm gonna heal and hope that we can get to the shrine. Okay, come on, shrine. Come on, shrine. We made it to the shrine. Okay, so we've got a place that we can spawn from now. Next book. Hence why I love Nioh as much as Bloodborne. Hang on. We looped back around. I know where we are here. Oh, okay. That created a shortcut back here. Yeah. I get it now. Gotta be careful here. And then to get back this way, we cruise around here. And then I may have turned myself around. This is not where I needed to be. I'm gonna go back. I know roughly where we are. I just have to try and figure out how to get... There we go. Okay, so we're back at the shrine again. It was this way I needed to go. There we go. Yep, because there's the Kappa, and there is the very dangerous Kappa. Gonna heal up, and then Mizuki's up here as well. Alright. So I know roughly where we are now. Very roughly. Just gonna ignore you for a moment if that is okay. Can I open up this too? Because I think this was the door before, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, now I know where we are. I like Nioh and Soulspawn. Sekiro? Yeah, me too. The Soulspawn games are fantastic. I have played the heck out of them. Sekiro I haven't played in a while though, so I'm very out of practice with that. I feel like this is kind of giving me... I assume this is like the area you meant. I feel like this is kind of giving me the same satisfaction as playing Sekiro too, because it's very, very methodical and also strategic in a very similar way. Like, combat system is completely different, but I feel like the way that I have to play this or approach this is similar to Sekiro in a sense too. Oh yeah, we're dead. Is similar to Sekiro in a sense too. And also other Souls like Gem. Oh, Dead Cells is great. Yeah, Dead Cells is fantastic. I still haven't finished that. I got up to past the clock tower guy, but then no further. Oh no, hang on. No, we got past the clock tower guy. I got up to this very fancy looking castle, and then that was it. I died very quickly after that because the enemies did a ton of damage very quickly. 27, is that all so far? This one, that we had taken more, what, that's bad. I got very lucky there. More damaging hits than that. Just gonna ignore all of these guys. There's another boulder. How many boulders? These guys are obsessed with their boulders. Oh, it's another one of those guys. I'm just gonna stay right away from him. Oh, really? We get another one? Yay! This must be the shrine before the boss too. Think Ellie can break 50? We might actually be at the boss now though. We're doing well. Knight Rider, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Basically depends on the type of gameplay. Bloodborne if you want fast-paced aggressive, Dark Souls if you want more defensive. Nioh, it's fast-paced, slightly complex gameplay because whichever you want to try. Or basically whichever you want to try first. Sekiro is good, a little overrated. I love Sekiro. I really enjoy the combat system. It was very different. Oh, this is the boss fight. It was very different to the Souls games, but I like it. It was the right sort of different. Oh, what even are you? Oh, you are legitimately their castle. Right. And we do basically nothing to you. How do you like fire? You like fire? That's the Alright, so we gotta break his claws. Okay. This is not gonna be easy. So it doesn't look like we do much damage. Like, it's pretty superficial damage when we're just attacking him, but I think taking it out his claws took out a bunch of ki, which means we're gonna get him into a critical state, do a critical blow on him, and then hopefully take out a bunch of his health. That's the plan. 28, boss 1. Well, that's only one attempt against the boss though. Yay! Wait, what's the yay for that we're finally at the boss? It's been a long time coming, but we made it here safely. I reckon you can do the specific boss fight in under 15 deaths. I hope so. Really hope so. Elixir drop rate. I'm gonna hope that that's gonna help us. Kedama Bazaar. I would like to buy some of your finest elixirs, please. Increases key recovery speed. Not a bad idea, actually. Alright, through we go. Surge 2 is pretty Souls-like, or pretty great Souls-like. I really want to play the Surge games. I've heard that they're really, really well done. They're sort of like mech Souls instead of like... Oh, it doesn't look... Yeah, it doesn't look friendly. Instead of like a medieval setting, they are, yeah, a mech setting. Like you have an exosuit, which I think is really cool. Are we gonna need to destroy all of his fingers though? I wonder. Or is it only a couple in order to get the staggered state? But how do you like this boss, Ellie? He's very large. He's a very large, relatively imposing boss, but I like him so far. He doesn't seem impossible, he seems tough. But yeah, he's a big boy. He's a very large boy, but thankfully so far he doesn't seem impossible. It just seems like I have to learn where I can stand and where I really can't stand against him. Oh, that was good. He doesn't seem to like fire. At least you can see where the stones are about to fall to. She says it just stands right in the way. Because that's... Okay, so we're going to need to take out like 4 of his fingers in order to get the staggered state. Hey Ali, my Nioh 2 arrived today. You're going to install it now? Dude, tell me what you think of it. I'm excited to hear. I'm sorry if I have spoiled part of the story for you. But no, it's fantastic, dude. It's so good. It's so fun. Have mercy on the character.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
And not in Oh, that's way too fitting. Thank you so much for gifting us up to The Hills Have Eyes 10. The Hills Have Eyes 10, wherever you may be, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. He's staring us down like there's no tomorrow. What if I run from one hand to the other? Oh, hi! Yeah, I know you're there. You don't need to make your presence known. Trust me, it is very, very much known here. I'm aware that you exist. What is that? Oh. Don't like lightning eyes. How am I supposed to burst counter that, I wonder? Okay, this is officially the furthest we've gotten in this fight so far. No! Keep us alive! I want to see what happens with the staggered state. Keep us alive, please. What? Yep. That's a thing. Oh man, I'm healing a lot here too. Okay, you were trying to... Yep. I saw that coming too. You can't as far as I know. Hang on, which part? And this bad and he has a good manicure. I'm trying to help him out here and he's just not very receptive to the idea so far. But you know, maybe his ideas will change. We'll see. Maybe he will realize that we're just trying to help. Watch Ali give this guy the most dangerous manicure ever. For him it doesn't seem that dangerous. It's more dangerous for us, unfortunately. I would like to buy some things from the Kadar Bazaar, please. I'd also like some faster key recovery too. It's not a bad idea. They're so expensive though. Spriggan, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Getting closer. I got close at the staggered state, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do that at least twice though. I'm gonna be so pleasantly surprised if that's just like the entire boss is staggering him twice. So taking out the spirit stones on his hands. If that was it, my gosh, I would be so happy. I would be so incredibly pleased if that were the case. Somehow I don't think we're going to be quite that lucky though. And I don't think... I should probably block those, shouldn't I? If I was being smart, I would block them. I'm gonna run between hands because I assume I'm gonna need to break those eventually anyway. And also avoid being hit if I can. Okay, so when he like grips his hands like that, that's when he's about to... Okay, running away. That's when he's about to do one of his orbital strikes. Orbital laser strikes. Is my attack down? Has he lowered our attack? No, maybe not. Yep, there's the orbital strike. I should have seen that coming. No better on this hand this time. I think the thumb is the hardest to get. This guy actually kind of reminds me of, Wolnir. High Lord Wolnir is who this guy reminds me of. Because of the way he's just kind of standing here. He's like clawing his way towards us. Very High Lord Wolnir. Need more buffs? I'd like more buffs. Or are you saying that the boss needs more buffs? Because he really, really doesn't. Come on. Okay. Do we run up him? Oh, we do. Oh, I see. Oh. It does basically nothing. Oh, hey. Okay, so I could do a critical there. I just wasn't standing in the right place. Oh, and he magically grew all of the Spirit Stones back. Of course he did. It would have been too convenient otherwise. I think we must be able to get the burst counter in there too. Oh, hi. In my defense, I did try to burst counter that. Grapple the hand, not critical or final blow? Grapple the hands? Okay, what is the difference between a grapple and a critical? Because I keep calling criticals grapples and then people keep telling me that it's actually... I keep calling grapples criticals and then people keep telling me that grapples are criticals and criticals are grapples and that they're the same thing except now they're not. I still don't know the difference between them. Yeah, that was a big right? The boss is in the castle, but the ground earth, you're literally fighting the earth, not the castle. You're close though. Ah, okay. Well, he's got the castle on him. I guess that makes sense. Grapples are the only criticals for, or any move with iframes. Yeah, that's when it goes into like the, oh hi. That's when it goes into the, like cinematic or like the, yeah, the short sort of cinematic move, right? That's gotta be that's like the grapple, yeah? Okay, so it looks like I can burst counter that. I just need to be close enough to do it. Right, here's forming a fist again. I got a chance to do this. You know what he didn't do last time? He didn't do that that other laser move that he'd done beforehand. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get that. Okay, that did not work. How many attempts are we up to so far? This is like 5, right? I think this is like attempt number 5. That's the final blow. Grapples and the guy is standing out of breath. Oh, and you press a strong attack. Ah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. So, yeah, the grapples have to specifically be like the cinematic one. That would make sense, I guess. Stay away from the rocks. Note to self, stay away from the rocks. Man, I've only gotten rid of like 2 of his, okay, 3, 4 of his fingers this time. I even saw him standing there too. Pizza, anyone? Port, my gosh. Yes, please. I would love some pizza. As far as I know, final blow is stabbing a human that's on the ground. Gotcha. That's the move you have when you get up there. Attempt 6. Okay, so this is now attempt 6. Kadama Bazaar. Yes, please. Oh, I would like to purchase this one, please. Will Ali master the hill this stream? Yes or no? It's a good question. We shall find out, hopefully. If not, I guess that's an answer in itself. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I need to try my best not to get hit by that. I need to remember to keep holes. Oh, hi, that was different. I don't think I usually get caught in that because I think I'm too far to the side usually. Laser eye me so close, jeez. That's what I typed when Ali was still alive. Oh, that was attempt 6, so this is attempt 7. We're going into attempt 8 now. I've still got up to 15, right? The poll was a tie, so it may end in a draw. We shall see. Let's get those heals back because we will need it for this guy. Alrighty. Fire does seem to work surprisingly well against this guy. I don't know what else I can use to sort of help us out here though. Maybe an attack buff? Because we do have talismans that will buff our attack, albeit very slightly. It might be enough of a difference, who knows? Oh, that was pretty mean. It's uncalled for. Oh, I can get him there, like, straight away. I can knock him out of it. So that's what happens if we burst counter that attack. And I need to be consistently running to avoid that. We shall see. The pause of tie. Sure? Yeah, with the pizza? Yeah. What type of pizza, Port, if you're still here, dude? Always craving pizza, because it's so good. It's so tasty. Alright, let's have a look at our jutsu here, too. We're not really using our water stop talisman, so we can get rid of that. The fire talisman, I don't think we really need it either, so let's see if we can focus on buffs here. We can have devigorate, so that robs the enemy of some attack power. Reduce the defense of your enemy, also may be handy. Sloth talisman might actually help us here. Because if it slows him down significantly, it may make a difference, or enough of a difference. And purification, technically because we're fighting a yokai and we're trying to take away his ki, that should hopefully work too. This is me attempting to make sense of this too. Now I want pizza, me too, although I'm always in a state of wanting pizza, nothing has really changed all that much. Let's see, where are we at? I would like to get my purification, so the shortcut on the side, thank you. Pizza with a serve of purification on the side. Oh, pounce, thank you. Chicken and bacon. Oh, that sounds really good. I like chicken, I like bacon, I like both of those. Yeah, it doesn't really build up, or there isn't any sort of significant build up against this guy. Yeah, it's not really gonna work, is it? I thought maybe it might, but I guess not. Yeah, this is gonna have to be like just full damage against this guy. Yeah. Thought he'd get us there too. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! I think if anything, fire has probably had the best effect that we've found so far against this guy. That appears to do at least a fair amount of damage to him for the most part. Let's knock you out of that if I can. And we almost need to be at full health in order to avoid his like ridiculous laser attacks too. So the ones that do, one that does about 1800 damage, we need to be almost at full health to avoid that. Oh, can you, oh, we just avoided that. That was good. Staying away there. No. Oh, yep, nope. No. Okay, don't lock on here. Locking on is bad news for us. We just avoided that too. I really wish that did some significant damage to his Q here, but it doesn't do anything. It makes no difference whatsoever. Oh, we're so close too. You're right the first time, by the way. The guy is indeed... Wait, weak to fire. Really? Is he? The mission so far is 2 bosses that are weak to fire? Go figure. Okay, that's pretty cool. So purification, not the way to do this. Let's try and buff ourselves then if that's the case. That's not what I need to do. Ready jutsu, please. 36 plus 9, gravity 3. Yeah, gravity did get us a couple times, right? Let's go purification, get rid of you. Hang on, purification, get rid of you. Maybe a resistance? No, not really. Poison paralysis, shockwave. Devigorate. I don't think that's really gonna help. I'm gonna go steal talisman. Because maybe that will make a difference to us. Who knows? I'm just gonna apply this from the get-go. You're close. Yeah, we're close to getting that that first was gonna say visceral, but grapple attack on this guy. Yeah, we don't want that. I wonder. Here you go. It's just slowing down. I don't know whether that actually slows him or not, because I used a talisman, but he seems to be moving at almost exactly the same speed. If not exactly the same speed. Here. Yeah, I don't know whether that slows him or not. Oh wait, it does! Maybe I need to aim for him and not his hands though. Maybe that's the difference. The question is, how long is that going to last though? Oh hey, we dropped an elixir. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think we just got that too. Oh, really? I was running full speed then too. We're only at 6:20. Wow, dude, it is. It doesn't feel like 6 o'clock. Don't forget the items. Wait, did I forget other items? Did I? Did I not? What time's in Australia? Yeah, 6:20 at the moment. At least for me. I've got a couple different time zones here. Okay. Oh, did I forget the heals? Is that what you mean, Donnie? I probably forgot them, didn't I? It's a very me thing to do. 4 heals, yes please. And the heal blessing as well. Alright, let's see how well we go this time. This guy is brutal, I want you. I think it's more so that just he can do a lot of damage if we get hit by him. So we just want to try and avoid getting hit by him, and then everything's fine. That's the secret here, along with I guess the secret for a lot of bosses is just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Okay, so in order to avoid that, we need to be about as far away as we can possibly be from him. But it's good if we can avoid that one attack there too, because that tends to do a fair bit to us if it gets hit, or if we get hit by those boulders. Okay, what? Yep, good. I don't know why I keep locking on, because locking on is actually working against us here, because you can't see what he's up to, which is not ideal. You want to try and keep him in our view at all times. Okay, so this is where we run up, and I assume we just do a critical here. We don't even need to attack it. Yeah, alright, so that's the way we do it. Oh gosh, man. This entire thing is gonna be like... This is gonna be brutal, isn't it? Because that was only a third of his health. We need to do this like 3 times. Jeez, this is not gonna be a quick fight at all. I can see this already. Okay. Healing. Getting away from that. Glad that we avoided that. We need one more. What? One more of these. So you're gonna, yep, go down on this side. Then we get a critical attack over here. So we need a third more. Oh, really? Really? It's gonna be like Dark Realm? Is the last part of this fight just in the Dark Realm maybe, or do we have to... Oh, we might legitimately have to take out the rest of his health here. Okay, that's one side down. Okay. I do not want to get too confident here. Confidence will not work in our favor here. Let's get that out of the way. Do one of these. Run, 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 run. Okay, back to this hand. What? Staying away from that. Oh, did we actually get him? Is he gone? Is he almost gone? Bye. I hurt. Goodbye. I hurt. Yay, we defeated the castle. Bye, castle. It was nice knowing you. Now for phase 2. Oh, hey, we got a ton for a smithing text from that too. You did it? Oh, I'm so glad we got that. I'm so glad we got the earth. That wasn't greed. If I hadn't gone in for that, we would have been postponing that too long and it would have given him a chance to attack us back. His earthquaking, ground-breaking power is now ours. Naeem, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. And Ace, thank you so much as well. Good job. How many was that? That was actually surprisingly under 15. Like, it was legitimately under 15. I did not see that happening. Ahem, the earth, you defeated the earth, not the house. Castle slashed the house. He'd stolen the castle, so therefore we also defeated the castle. Yeah, I think that was under 10, right? I voted yes to beat the mountain. I'm surprised that we got that so quickly. Like, seriously. Pretty sure that was under 15 tries for this boss specifically. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. I'm gonna end the mission. I feel pretty good about that. I always had faith. I'm glad you did, because I certainly didn't. Allie wins, at least for now. Oh. Well that's worrying. With so much power, I have no need of you. Oh, that's not good. That right there is the opposite of good. That's bad. She didn't even hesitate. Wait, about what? This? What a monster. Are you stealing my yokai powers? Are we dead now? Did I do something wrong? Oh, she didn't even hesitate grabbing the knife. F's in chat. 38 deaths now, yeah. Just a couple. Well, game over. Guess we have to do the boss fight again. If you want to see... Wait, no, not gonna spoil. Oh. Ooh, we're kind of alive. We're sort of in that mid area again. The mid place. What game now? That's a good question. Yeah, we're just starting Nioh again, guys, because that was the permadeath area of Nioh. This is where you start again. Hello. It's our friend. How nice to meet again. I told you, did I not, that I would aid you as long as this body permits. Aww, our buddy's back. Well met, young one. Hello, Goat Sage. Hande and I have long awaited your arrival. I love this bit too, really. We get Goat Sage? I was buried in my books when my teacher came to me. He granted me the power to see that which is yet to come. Wait, he could see the future. Yet what I witnessed was the death that awaited me. Defying my fate, I waited in that hut. I waited for Hideyoshi, the one I knew could make a stand. I see it in those blue eyes of yours. You had the power to alter fate. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. So good. Yeah. Now the game shows the true purpose of the area that we only briefly visited in the very beginning. Oh, in truth, we are not the only ones awaiting you. Are all of my friends waiting? Frostalicious! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You can see the future, Ellie. You will stretch soon. Very true also. Is that gonna be our mother? Possessed by Hakutaku of the Spirit Division. Hello, Goat Sage. I love this bit, you'll see what's up. Wish me luck. Installing Nioh. Lame, you're gonna do great, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Is it the first one or the second one? I forget. Meeting with mom? That's so cute. Because she didn't know her mother. Or your player character doesn't know their mother. Just walking the other way. Just seeing what else is around here first. Then off to say hi to mum. Yeah, what about over here? Seems like there'd be a secret over here. It's okay, there isn't. Oh well. I was hoping that there was a secret. I've heard, by the way, that Nioh 1 is harder than 2. I haven't played enough Nioh 1 to know for certain, but that wouldn't surprise me. What I played of it, which was the first 2 missions, was pretty dang tough, yeah, for sure. Turns out this is where the departed souls gather, a border between the afterlife and the world of the living. And our mom is here? Aww. Like how pretty our outfit looks too. We're dressed up nicely to meet her. We do have a really scary looking Adachi though, so we should probably change that. Hello, mother. Finally, I've waited so long. Haven't you grown big and strong? Oh, that's so sweet. But I'm afraid this is not the time. We can reminisce another time. Aww. After you fell, Tokachiro continued gathering spirit stones from all over the land. Now he has succeeded in uniting and ruling over Japan. We have to stop him. We have to stop that from happening. There may be a way to stop him, but you must go to Byodo in the Byodo Inn in the capital. Will you do that for me? Ask about Tokachiro. It must be a shock indeed to see how much your friend has changed. But know that Tokachiro has been possessed by a demon named Otakemaru. Ooh, who is Otakemaru? In ancient times, this appallingly destructive yokai struck terror into the hearts of men. But then a youth appeared and struck him down in the legendary yokai slaying blade. Or with the legendary yokai slaying blade. Since then, Otakemaru's spirit has been sealed in Byodo Inn. But the demon's twisted spirit took a new form as a red-eyed man. He possessed people's hearts and plunged our land into war and strife. He's not very nice. He now fills the world with Aratama, all awaiting the return of their master. This Otakemaru guy doesn't seem very nice. Ask about the yokai slaying blade. May I have it? That blade gifted eternal life and the power to slay any yokai. It was the given name Sahayamaru. Oh, given the name Sahayamaru and was passed down through the generations. But sadly its power to wipe out the yokai has been lost. You will recall the dagger I gave you shortly before I died. That was what was left of the shattered Sahayamaru. Also, we still have the dagger. It is said that the secrets of the sword are to be found in Byodo Inn. This is the same temple where Otakemaru was once sealed away. Yeah, Otakemaru is a jerk, right? We must go there and discover a way to restore that blade's power. Okay. Not really. I don't think I want to leave here because it seems really nice. Have you made up your mind yet? I don't really feel like I have much of a choice. Is this going to kick us back to the menu screen, like the map screen, or does this kick us straight into the Byodo Inn mission of the game? Oh wait, we can go and talk to the other guy, really? Okay, let's go talk to our buddy. I liked him too. Why did he have to die? I liked him. I once served Master Dosan, but he was attacked and slain by Yoshitatsu, who was possessed by Otakemaru. Then he defeated Yoshitatsu in turn. And to think that I shall now serve you and do all in my power to help you overcome Otakemaru. This guy's great, yeah. The ways of fate are curious indeed. I like this guy, he's great. Unless I cannot return to your world. I'd like him to, but my teacher and I can share what knowledge we have with you. I like this guy too much. You can go and talk to the other guy. He did stab our mother during story time, so... Wait, hang on, who did? Oh, you mean like Otakumaru? That explains why our character always comes back to life? Because of the power of her dagger? I guess that does, yeah. Because we're the only one who that applies to as well. Your hide for Iron Man VR and Ghost of Tsushima? Dude, I am super excited for Ghost of Tsushima. I can't say the same about Iron Man VR because I don't have a VR, so I can't play it. But Ghost, I am so excited for. You have no idea. We are probably going to be streaming a whole lot of that when it comes out too. That's why he didn't die, because of the knife. Pretty cool. That is actually very cool, yes. I think there are other people there already, not sure. Wait, back off the phone? Oh, really? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I feel like the yokai abilities do put things in your favor versus Nioh 1. I think because the yokai abilities essentially give you a small window of invulnerability, yeah, they definitely do help. Whereas I don't think there's an equivalent of that in the first one. I love our yokai mom, she's so cute and sweet. Nah, she is. She really is. Nioh 1 is really, has really tested you at times. I think Nioh 1 is going to be a game that I will really have to try and build up levels in. Like, I'm going to have to try and grind for that experience so that I don't get to a point in that game where I just get stuck. Because where we are at the moment in Nioh 1, we're facing off against the Mission 2 boss, who's kind of like a succubus, and because I didn't run through the stage, but I didn't exactly explore the stage very well, and I didn't do any of the submissions before that either, because I think there was a chance to do that too. Because of that, she was kicking our butt very easily, and there were a couple of her moves that were one-shotting us too, so I think it's going to be pretty important to build up all that experience and actually level up as I progress through that too. I'd say both equally as hard. Ali's gamer energy is infectious. If I can finish the game, then you'll buy Nioh 2. Oh, Nioh 1! You got it on PlayStation Plus. Nice, man. How much money did I win? I bet that Ali would have less than 50 deaths. How many was it in total, like, over that entire stage? Because I was convinced it was going to be over 50. This is why I was telling you before that it would be cool to start Nioh 2, get up to the, before this bit, finish Nioh 1, and then go back to Nioh 2. Oh, so this is what you meant for that. Yeah, this is what you meant for that. I had to do the same at time, grind out a few levels, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck on bosses for just a ridiculous amount of time. This looks better than every place we went to, but those places were usually on fire and or destroyed. Yeah, dude, this place is really pretty. Look at it. So peaceful. The character design in this game is super, super nice too. I beat her when I was like level 30 and recommended level was 12? Oh, I think I was like right on level like 10 or 11 or something when we got up to it. 38 or 39? Not even 40, really? Huh, okay, that's good. Being the border between the living and the afterlife, it's very pretty, yes. Ali got me playing Nier and now Nier coming up? I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed Nier though. You said that you just finished it, right? The second boss in Nier had me stuck for a little while. Yeah. Although I think, like I said, we were pretty underleveled for it, so that doesn't surprise me. Knowing Nier a lot better now than I do, I think I'd be able to sort of stand a chance against her at sort of a low level, but when we were playing that, I didn't even really understand key pulses, so I wasn't using them at all. I was attacked and slain by Yoshitatsu, who was possessed by Otakumaru. You defeated Yoshitatsu in turn. Oh, that's okay. That's all he has to say. Alright. So it looks like we are moving on, unfortunately, from this very pretty place. Yeah, do you guys remember if this kicks us back to the map screen, or whether it actually puts us directly into another mission as well? I'd be sorry, it's actually a pretty good game. Yeah, it is. It's very good. Doesn't mean that Limbo needs to look good, it could look terrible. True, but this Limbo is very pretty. You can come back any time here. Oh wait, like to this area? Is that through the trading missions? Excuse me. Yeah, is that through the training missions that we can come back here? So no worries? Okay. I was gonna say, because I want to try and find a nice place for us to have a good chat. Maybe it's here? Maybe it's here checking out this really nice tree if I just Controlling this controller upside down, it's not super easy. There we go. Nice, pretty tree outlook for once. Almost to the end? How far are we through this game? Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end now. There are a few missions left though. So it's like a great place for a chat. It's nice relaxing music too, which is a nice change from the very anxiety ridden music of the last stage. This is the polar opposite of that, and it's so nice. It's very relaxing to listen to too. So Ali, beetroot on burgers? Yes. Go on. What is this about beetroot on burgers? Also, I'm going to change our category really quickly too. Tell me more about this beetroot you speak of on burgers. You know what I just want to type while changing this to just chatting? My brain just went Just Dance. I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm not playing Just Dance at the moment. Okay, I think that's all good. You should try beetroot on burgers with fried egg. I think I've had like beetroot on burgers when it comes to like that chopped slaw that you can get, like the salad sort of slaw. I've had it as part of that. But I don't know whether I have had like a full beetroot sort of like round chunk on a burger. Actually, I think I might have. I don't know. I know I've definitely had like, yeah, the chopped slaw. Because I've had that here before. But that's only like little slivers of beetroot. She likes to take her time, so no, not this stream. Oh, hang on, let me catch up. Will you finish the game this stream? Oh, dude, yeah. I don't think we're that close to the end. I think we're still quite a few stages away from that. There are supposedly 20 main missions and submissions in amongst that. Somehow we managed to get through 2 main missions today, which we only usually get through 1 per stream because they're so lengthy. But I think that puts us up to about like 5 missions maybe remaining, so there are quite a few more to go, yeah. Just Enhanced stream confirmed. It seems like that's what my brain wants to do, yeah. I think I've only had beetroot and egg on a burger from fish and chip shops, nowhere else. I know that you can get beetroot on burgers from a lot of burger places that I've been to, just it's not my choice of burger topping, so I have decided to just not have it on my burger. It's such an un-Australian thing for me to say though, because beetroot on a burger is very Australian. Like, we don't really have a cuisine, so to speak, here, but if we did have one, then beetroot on burgers would be part of it. Do it, Ali. Do it. A Just Dance stream? You know that I have, like, 0 coordination when it comes to dancing, right? Like, 0 coordination when it comes to dancing. That's good. Stuff like that, though. They do beetroot at grilled, so maybe. Maybe, yeah, possibly. I don't know. I want to say that I probably have, just I haven't had it enough to really, I guess, know for certain. I know that I have had the salads chopped up, and I've had that separately too. Would you say that you're nearly done with this game? You know what? I can actually find out. I think I'm going to remember the name of that mission. So if I have a look at near to mission names, I might be able to tell just how far we are. Okay, here we go. High-spirited demon. That's the one that we just did, I think. Yeah, the high-spirited demon, I think. So that was mission 15. We've got the Mausoleum of Evil, the Golden Castle, Cherry Blossom Viewing in Daigo, Blue-Eyed Samurai, and In the Eye of the Beholder. They are the 5 last main missions, and in amongst there are a bunch of submissions that I can see too. So that was officially mission 15. So getting pretty close now. Nioh hard mode does not allow lock-on targeting. I kind of forgot to do that a whole lot when we were playing Nioh. I forgot to lock on a ton. I imagine so, but how many is it? I feel like Pile of Shame is the best username for the stream. Pretty much, yeah. It's the same deal. I also have a lot of unplayed games. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of just a gamer thing. We are an easily distracted breed. And because of that, well, I have like these just sitting next to me, plus another 3. Yeah. Although in my defense, I have finished both Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, so that's from the Handsome Collection on Xbox. I have finished Doom, so that's technically not my backlog. Haven't finished that though, so I can't say the same for Persona. Want to tell us more about the fluffy red puppy from your Saturday walk? He was very cute. We were talking about him a little bit at the start of today's stream, but he was a little fluffy red and white border collie. He had really light blue colored eyes. They're kind of like almost like a bluey brown? I don't know like how to describe it. They weren't quite like an ice blue color. It was almost like a sort of purpley, browny, bluey indigo. Anyway, he had really cute eyes. I was walking on a walk with my housemates, and yeah, Doggo chose me to come and say hi to. And his owner, like as we were passing, was like, what was that about? He never does that, and just kept walking. And I was like, oh my gosh, the Doggo chose me. Yeah, that was the best moment of Saturday, I think. Alex, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Persona 5R should be experienced. It should, yes. I just need to find the right time for it. That's all. For Xbox Green being chromed out, yeah, it always does that. So the Xbox case becomes like translucent case. Yeah. You can kind of, if I hold it against me, you can kind of see. Doesn't get all the green there. Not exactly. You get a little bit of green. But yeah, this pupper was really, really cute on Saturday. Before I saw him, I was like, oh sorry, before he saw me, I saw him from a distance and I was like, is that a border collie? Because he was walking towards us. And as soon as the doggo saw us, he perked up. He did the same thing that Miles does, so he got really excited. He like stood alert, he had his ears up, he did this little like tippy tappy thing that Miles does, so maybe it's a border collie thing. And then as we were getting closer together, he ran in front of his owner, and then did the cute little like doggo greeting that cute doggos do, where he was like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know when like friendly dogs walk up to you and they just want to be your friend? And he had his tail wagging. And so I was like, hey buddy, and then like held my hand out just so he could sniff. And then he was like, he started wagging his tail and then went on his way, and I was like, I feel so special. I feel so privileged. For like getting just that little interaction with him. It was super cute. Totally love that. The little tibby taps, they're very cute. My pupper saw me briefly then ran away. I don't think he likes me right now. Miles does that too when he is when he's suspicious of me. If he thinks that I am planning something, like anything to do with a bath, he will look at me and then walk the other way. And then he'll usually turn around and look to see if I'm following him. And then he'll just keep going. He's very cute. He hates baths. He hates them so much. So we don't really bath him because he keeps himself pretty clean. But on the odd occasion when he has rolled around in mud before, we have had to give him a bath outside, and he really hates it. Also doesn't really like being brushed either. Doesn't like being brushed. He doesn't like being bathed. And they're the only times that he moves away from us. My pupper did that today. I don't know why I know why his girlfriend lives next door to me, and they're currently having a fight. Wait, your doggo's girlfriend lives next door? Pupper can smell the dog on you or doesn't want to be in a bath? Oh gosh, like with my dog Miles, he's just never ever liked baths. Yeah, he's always disliked baths, and we don't know why. Like, we've always made them... Like, he loves the rain, he loves being outside, but as soon as that rain is coming from a hose, or is coming from, like, even a nice, like, warm bath, he hates it so much. He hates his fur getting wet if we're the ones causing his fur and his hair to get wet. So we just avoid doing that until he like, or unless he actually really, really needs it. And even then, we'll only do it like very lightly so we don't stress him out. Mum took our papa for a walk, they saw each other and then immediately turned the other way. Normally they're all over each other, really? I wonder why that is. That's so weird, dude. But Ali believes in luck. I do. I do believe in luck. Luck is very important, especially when it comes to Dark Souls. I'll end up lost in a pile of shame and you know this. Hang on. Otherwise I'll plant a carrot in your chat and time you out. Don't do it, Mike. Hang on. Which part is, or what is going to be caught in the pile of shame? You're just waiting for a PC release so you can add Nioh 2 to your collection on PC. Nice. I hope that happens super soon. I hope we at least get a date really soon too. I'm like that with only sporting and racing games since they are the games that I play usually. Oh, do you mean like pile of shame? Yeah, I have quite the collection growing here. Although, I have been chipping away at them, and you guys know this too. So, it's not as bad as it has been. But so far this year, because I am keeping myself accountable, I have finished Pokemon Sword, nothing in February, Dark Souls 2 in March, that was really March, jeez. Control in April, Doom Eternal in April, Resident Evil 3 in April. April was a productive month, and Streets of Rage in May. That's where I'm at so far. See, I'm keeping myself accountable by writing in this because I have nothing else to really write in this at the moment. But yeah, that's what I finished so far this year. I haven't written down on that like overview when I've bought things. That's all hidden in here as well. Back from dinner, Kenny, welcome back, man. You like big dogs? Must be. My pupper is a player. He flirts with every dog. Miles loves dogs, except for tiny dogs. He doesn't seem to like tiny dogs. When we used to take him to obedience, he would be really friendly and like happy around big dogs, but then little dogs he was always so unsure of. And we have no idea why. He just doesn't like little dogs. Like, he was still fine around them. But it took him longer to warm up to, and be confident around little dogs than big dogs. Have you had dinner yet? No, not just yet. I'll have it after we finish tonight. Pile of Shame is hard to burn through when the first game you take from the pile is 100 plus hours to finish. Ah, gosh, man, ain't that the truth? I get the moment. I started Yakuza 0 again off stream because I've been wanting to play through that for ages, and it's a really well-made game. It's a lot of fun. And the first time I tried to play through that, I started playing something different, and it sort of just got lost. I forgot everything, and well, I mean, I know where it is. It's not like physically lost, but the gameplay got lost in amongst everything else, and so I forgot everything. So I started again on Xbox because it's part of Game Pass, and I looked up how long the campaign is in Yakuza without doing just like all the extra stuff that you can do. It's like 70 hours. So I have committed myself to 70 hours worth of gameplay without even just like attempting to. Just Steam? Wait, who's ambitious? I'll give him that. Hang on, Ali? Is the category still Nioh 2? I was just chatting. Yeah. Oh yeah. I changed it. Didn't refresh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I changed it, right? I think it should be up. It's just chatting. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second. I was like, I pressed the button. Ski, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, you did. Okay, nice. I loved Yakuza 0 so much. Dude, I really like it. I started playing it when it first came out on PS4 like 3-4 years ago. Probably like 3 years ago. Hey, Ski, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here. Yeah, like 3 or 4 years ago. And I didn't get that far, and then I stopped playing it for unknown reasons, so this is my chance to go back to it, which I'm doing. I just didn't realize it was like 70 hours long. But that is going to officially tick a physical game off the backlog as well that I have sitting here. Oh, you're in theater mode, gotcha. I stuck on Nioh 2 in theater mode. GOG can sync Uplay, Steam, Origin, PSN, Xbox, Epic, Battle.net, and more, I think? Wait, does it really? Serious. GOG used to only be the GOG library. I didn't realize you could sync other, I guess clients with that too. Oh gosh. The glasses kind of match up. Oh, you know what? They do. They do. They're just very wonky glasses, that's all. GOG is owned by... Yeah, CD Projekt Red, yeah. Yeah, I did know that. It's just chatting. My pile of shame is big enough. My library shows 441 games total. I don't even want to think about what I have. I've mentioned it before, but like one of these drawers to my left alone has like 20 something 3DS games that I haven't even touched. Sitting next to me I've got Final Fantasy VII, which I'm still only up to Chapter 8, Nioh 1, Mission 2, Persona 5 Royal, which I haven't started yet, and Persona 5 I only got up to Matarame's Palace. Haven't done the DLC in Borderlands yet either, so got that there to do. Doom I have properly finished, so that one's off the backlog, so that's good. Bioshock 2 is now sitting over there as well. Yeah, I got a couple. I got a few. What are you gonna eat, Allie? May I suggest pizza? That would be a good suggestion, but I think I'm gonna have, like leftovers. I don't know what exactly, I haven't sort of gotten that far. But I think some sort of leftovers. Just so that I can work through what's in my fridge, as exciting as that is. My backlog is one game bigger with Devil Survivor on order. It's not officially one game bigger until the game arrives, so you're off the hook until then. And as long as you finish one game before Devil Survivor arrives, then you're even. Yeah, even. You need to find your DS now. I'm sure it's somewhere. It'll be somewhere. And behind her is 10,000 other games she hasn't even started. Actually, not surprisingly accurate. So behind this green screen here, there is a shelf that has a bunch of DS games that I ordered. The ones that I was talking about earlier, which Devil Survivor is part of. They're sitting behind the green screen. I have a bunch of PS3, like anime games sitting behind there as well. I have a ton of Xbox One games, a couple of Wii U games. All of my Switch games are behind there too, and most of those I haven't sort of even started yet. I've bought a pretty significant library, but I just haven't had the time to play them. Yeah, so that's probably relatively accurate. Her room is made of games she hasn't played. You know what? My actual room is not. So that's okay. Everywhere else, every other room in this household is pretty much just, there are at least 1 or 2 games per room. But that's not all just me. I want to stress that, that's not just all me. Some of it is my housemates too. Memories, welcome back, man. Soon Ellie can replace her walls with unfinished game disc boxes? I wouldn't want to do that because I keep my boxes in good condition because I like having good condition games. I wouldn't make a wall out of them. Plus they would reflect different colors and just, it would be chaos in this room. It would just be like chaos of colors. That's exactly what it would be. Oh gosh, Naeem the Kappa. I'll have to finish Tokyo Mirage Sessions before Devil Survivor, then I'm about halfway, I think. So you could totally do that. You've got until like July, right? It said the shipping estimate was July. I wonder actually if my Xenoblade arrived today or whether it was actually shipped today. Because the shipping was delayed. I did pre-order it, but the shipping did not quite arrive when it was meant to. Let me have a look. Naeem, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Your brother has a wall full of 360 games? We haven't even touched that thing in years? Yeah, I feel that too. I've got like a... You know what? There is a box under my bed that has a bunch of 360 games in it, so therefore there are games. And quite a few of them in my room. I didn't even think of it that way. But no, I'm kind of the same too. Like, I've just got a ton of 360 games. And that in part is because of the fact that many, many years ago, before the Xbox One came out, the store that I was working at the time, a video game store, was closing down, and so everything was super cheap. And that combined with, I think, like, my staff discount made these games like a couple dollars each, and so I was like, you know what, I'll play this eventually. I'm sure that I'll be able to play this eventually. And because of that, I picked up a whole bunch of games that I had decided I should play eventually. Not necessarily games that I was going to immediately jump into, and that's where the backlog sort of began. Before then, I like to think that I was good. Sorry, what's going on, dude? It'd be a fun background to have all of your unplayed games behind you while you stream games that you're playing. Oh gosh, that would be chaos as well. You would just be looking at a wall of unfinished games because it would more than fill this. The secret stash of unfinished games. Yeah, there are some really interesting ones in there too. Ones that I don't remember the name of, but I know the cover. That's how far I went. I was like, you know what? This looks interesting. I looked up reviews, and like if a game got good reviews, I was like, yeah, it sounds like something I'd like, and well, I bought it for like $3. That was I think the start of the backlog. So you just bought all of the games? Yeah, pretty much all of them. But I remember the last few weeks, like, even just as standard, we had like 60% off everything. Plus then the staff discount, I think, gave me an extra little bit off that as well. And we were clearing out a lot of games for like $5 or $10 each, and when you like factored in the discount that I got, like the $5 games went down to like $3 something. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was a bit average in a sense because I didn't have a job after that, but still, I made the most of it while I had it. There's a secret stash. Oh no, it's not secret. It's just like kind of under my bed, that's all. I didn't have space for it anywhere else, so those 360 games and PS3 games, which I think that's what they are mostly, are in storage. I actually think Persona 4 Golden is there too. That was before I had a shelf for Vita games. I put that box there. I need to take Golden out of there as well because it's so good. Maybe Ali's green screen is all unfinished or unstarted Xbox games. True. Might be the case. The green would definitely work. Not so secret anymore. Sorox is now sad. Sorry, how come? So sad. Because you want all the things? I just wanted to make sure that I was going to be occupied. And I would have things to do. Didn't realize that I was setting myself up with quite a few things to do. And now that like games with gold is a thing, which it didn't used to be, and PlayStation Plus games is a thing, plus Nintendo Online like classic games is a thing, plus Game Pass, it's like I pretty much just always have a game to play anyway. Mike gets it. That's the secret of this green screen. You guys just can't tell because it's all keyed out. We just had 2 main missions plus lots of reminiscing about Nioh 2 and lots of other games. Yeah, a lot of that. I saw Nioh 2, I had to join. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, we took out 2 main bosses today. So the mission 14 and mission 15 bosses in Nioh 2, which you only ever really get through one single boss per stream. So I was pretty happy that we got through 2 main mission bosses, which is really good. Which gives us 5 main missions before the end of Nioh 2 as well. Off stream as well, I might do the submissions just to level us up so we can go straight into those main missions too. Just so that you guys get to see the big, sort of really exciting boss battles. Whereas some of the submissions is just very sort of like straightforward. I have to figure out whether talking to our mom over there is going to put us back to the map section or whether it's gonna keep us or like push us straight into a mission. The new PlayStation Plus games, you don't like them? What are they this month? It's World War II and something else that isn't good. I don't think I've even looked at the new PlayStation Plus games. Or gold games, actually. Let me have a look. June? That's not how I spell June. 2020. PS Plus games. Oh, it should take you back to the map section? Okay, that's good. Don't mind Call of Duty, it's a bit mindless, but a good change. Oh, here we go. They are. Wait, is it really Battlefront 2? Is it? I don't know whether I should trust that. I can see World War II definitely, but Star Wars is a question mark. Oh, it is Star Wars. That's cool, because Battlefront 2 is supposed to be good, actually. Sadly, yes, no, it's supposed to be really good. I haven't played it, though. I know the reception for it wasn't quite, I guess, as positive as you'd hope from launch, because Battlefront 1 was very limited in what you could do, but supposedly Battlefront 2 added a bunch of extra modes. It got a lot better. It got very, very good. Free is good to try, exactly. If you've got PlayStation Plus anyway, may as well download it and give it a try. But yeah, Battlefront 2 is supposed to be a lot better than number 1. Haven't played it. Even 1 now, there has been a resurgence in interest in Battlefront 1 because they added extra content to it. So, like, over Christmas, every second person that came into my store was asking for Battlefront 1 and we just couldn't keep it in stock. And I think, yeah, that's because they added extra content to it. Orange, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. A great puzzle game. Best PlayStation Plus free game I've ever got is Hue. I think I may have gotten that. I haven't played it, though. It's the Uncharted series. Oh, such a good series, man. Have you played through all of them? Battlefront 2 has a campaign. I think it does, yeah. Yeah, whereas Battlefront 1 was all multiplayer. Also supposed to have a nice campaign, too. Yeah, I have heard that. Best PlayStation Plus game was Nioh. Nioh's pretty good, yeah. I can't remember everything that I've gotten through PlayStation Plus, but I've tried to do my best to remember to download everything. I gotta make sure I did that with May's games before, before they go from PlayStation Plus. I don't think I did, but I think you get a couple days leeway. It's a great color puzzle game. Give it a shot, I loved it. I think I do have it on here, yeah. When I said we'll do this, I mean the PlayStation. I think I do have it on this, yeah. Janny was also really good. I still have to finish that. It's not even a long game, and that's another one that I started and I just haven't finished. Uncharted whole series is in my pile of shame. I'll get back. Wait, you'll get back to it, you swear? Oh, you should. It's really good. It's so good. 2 and 4, I think, are pretty even for me in terms of story. 4 is definitely more cinematic, so maybe that just takes the cake. But 2 I loved. 4 I adore. 3 is really good. 1 is fantastic. Haven't played The Lost Legacy. But the series just kind of gets better as it goes on, so you will enjoy them. But start with number 1 first. You need all the information. That's really a series that does benefit from you playing them, all of them, and in order as well. 2 had such a strong opening. It did! It did. I loved 2's opening. I felt between 2 and 3, 2 was probably more cinematic for me. I do remember the story going in a very interesting direction partway through 2. But I'm pretty sure, like, well, my memory tells me I like 2 better than 3. But, no, I love 3 as well. Because 3 Uncharted. I haven't finished Lost Legacy, and my housemates and I were talking about that the other day, because they really like the Uncharted games too. Not enough space on Discord. Have a channel on Discord for game backlogs so we can all compare and help each other cut the list down to size. Oh gosh, that would take me, like, such a long time to try and figure out what I have. You guys would probably be like, Allie, do you have this? And the answer would just be yes. With everything. King, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. I think 2 is more diverse in terms of locale, more memorable points. Yeah, I'd probably say so too. I'm trying to... I think 3 and 4 kind of blend together for me a little bit. I think 3 is the one that focuses on Nate's childhood, right? Where you get a lot of sort of, information about who Nate was and who he has become and why he sort of started doing what he started doing. I think you get backstory, I think that's 3. 2, 4, 3, 1 for you. 2 is your favorite too? Is it the first one you played and what got me into it? Yeah, so I think 3 has the story of Nate growing up and his history. I think that's 3. And then 4, oh my gosh, there are so many feels in 4. There's so many feels. It's such a beautiful game. Flashbacks? Kind of flashbacks. They're not exactly flashbacks. They're not treated like flashbacks. It's more so just like, this is Nate's childhood. It's not like him remembering anything. It's just kind of introducing you to him. What game is this? Oh, this is Nioh 2. Sorry, I forgot that we had changed the category. Yeah, this is Nioh 2, which is kind of like a Souls-like game, if you're familiar with Dark Souls. So you are a half human, half yokai, and you fight a lot of big monsters. It's pretty fun. But yeah, best comparison that a lot of people are going to be familiar with is probably Dark Souls. When you mentioned Nate, that made me think of Blunty, albeit because that's his nickname. Oh yeah, Nate Drake. Nathan Drake. 4 set pieces, the car chase scene, my gosh, dude. All of the set pieces in 4. I remember just sitting there playing the game and you'd been like trying to find this city in amongst a forest, and you finally get like to see this big vista over the top of the city. Like you come out of, I think it was like a cave or a forested area, and just like the shot opens up and it's just this beautiful, stunning vista, and just, ugh, it's beautiful. It is such a stunning game. Uncharted, oh yeah. Him running around a mansion lots. Oh, that was 3. I think I do remember that too. So that's what we were chatting about. I'm about to sneeze. 1 second, hang on. Whew, that was a heck of a sneeze. It's like a serious sneeze. That's like the sneeze that has been brewing for like half a week. How many sneezes was that? That was just one. That was one sneeze, but then I was really sniffly. But yeah, that sneeze, like I've had half sneezes for half a week.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I tried to sleep off the hurt of the mean
Jerry!
things Ali said about me, but I just woke up.
Aww.
Still hurt. Maybe I just need more hours, so I shall go back to
You
showing more
should,
respect
dude.
to
Get
sleep.
some rest, man.
Never change, Ali. You're
Aw.
wonderful as your buddy. No respect.
Jerry, dude, get some good rest, man. I'm sorry I woke you up again. If me sneezing off camera somehow managed to wake you up, I apologize for that. But dude, have a wonderful night and some good rest. I'll catch you soon, man. Thank you so much for the tip, Jerry. Thank you, thank you. That was a serious sneeze. Yeah, it seriously was, dude. Chai started a riot. Doesn't sound like something that Chai would do. Nate Drake, let's go. Who's hyped for Last of Us? Yeah, pretty excited. And that's like half a month away, right? It's really confusing because it was May. Then it got delayed, I think indefinitely. And then I was like, well, I guess that's gonna just come out eventually. And then the date got revised to June, I'm pretty sure. But now my brain still wants to tell me that it's been delayed indefinitely, even though that's clearly not the case. The 19th, yeah. Yeah, so it's not that far away. Such a huge sneeze, Ellie triggered the Windows alert sound? I did too, didn't I? Wait, you need to apologize to Jerry. Wait, hang on. But I did. I woke Jerry up. I did. I apologized. I am sorry that I woke Jerry up. I see. Thanks. Yeah, let's have a look. With the new yokai forms added to Nioh 2, the game could be compared to both Dark Souls and Devil May Cry. A little bit. I think it's still more Dark Souls than Devil May Cry. DMC is very much hack and slashy, and you try and be hack and slashy with this, it's not going to end well for you. At least it doesn't end well for me at all. Jerry woke himself up? Nah, it's clearly me. When Ali sneezes, it makes the Windows update sound. It does! That's why I have to remove myself from the scene here, or else you guys know the true nature of my sneezes. I wouldn't compare it to DMC. I can kind of see that in a sense because you got different forms. Like there's a transformation in Devil May Cry as well, like the Devil Trigger? transformation? Either way, you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so there is a full-on transformation in Devil May Cry, which is kind of similar to, I guess, how we transform into a yokai in this. Because you can't do it all the time either. DMC, you can get hurt a lot more too. Oh, hit a lot more? Yeah. Yeah, the enemies don't quite do as much damage. You don't have to be quite as strategic. It's more just like you have waves of enemies and you're pretty sure you're gonna kick their butt pretty safely. I meant the yokai forms wise, yeah, it reminds you of DMC, not gameplay wise, yeah. No, I can definitely see that with the yokai form. Because the transformations of Dante and Nioh and Virgil, just all of their sort of like semi-transformations or full transformations are very much similar to, I guess, the yokai transformations here. I'm not entirely robotic, unless I am. Is the microphone robotic now? Did it start going robotic? Oh gosh, what are those emotes? They're lightsabers? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just got one of the curved hilts, that's all. Ali's build is pretty much tinfoil. It is not tinfoil. Let me show you our build. Our build is great. We have nothing to worry about. So this is our current build. Our constitution, so our health is at 15. It's relatively healthy. Our stamina is at 6. Although we've gotten this far with 6 stamina, so we must be doing something right. And our strength is at 79. Skill 14. We were putting points in that for a while, then I stopped using the hatchets. They're just kind of there for looks now. I can still switch them, but it doesn't really help us out all that much. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. So I just put points onto the skills that we were using, and that was the Adachi related skills. Very sharp tinfoil. Tinfoil can be sharp, I'm sure. That's what I meant. Needs more luck. I understand. The yokai ship being compared to Devil Trigger? Yeah. Oh, I did get the name right. It's like I wasn't sure if it was Devil Trigger. No, that's related. Anyway. Needs more luck. It would be nice. We can actually give ourselves more luck with Onmir magic passive skills, I think. I'm pretty sure there is luck related upgrades there, but I don't know what luck actually actively changes. That's the only thing. We got nothing to worry about, Ali says. Yeah, nothing to worry about. We're fine. I mean, the last boss went pretty well. The Earth boss didn't take us as long as I thought it would. So we're fine. I'm sure that when we eventually face Otakimaru, he's probably gonna be really friendly and we have nothing to worry about. A very balanced build, as you can see. Yeah, incredibly balanced build. Fantastically balanced build. Look, it's about as balanced as we need, which is very unbalanced, but still, it's gotten us this far, so I feel like we are doing something right. I'm gonna say dogs? Let me say dogs. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. You're referring to the Luckbringer talisman, by the way? Maybe. I think there are passive skills that up our luck too. It's not just a talisman, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't worrying that Ali said that. Wait. Very balanced build? You know, when she says that's when you have to start worrying the most. Okay, let's be completely honest here. You guys have always had to worry about this build. It has not been a good build. I have done what I always do, which is just shovel upgrade points onto strength and just hope for the best. But like I said, look, we're still okay. We're 5 missions from the end, and we're doing pretty well, I think. Exactly. Oh gosh, okay. So the fact that I said it, that is now the worrying part. Hey, I think our build is fine. We got nothing to worry about, man. We got nothing to worry about. I am saying this as much for myself as I am saying it for you guys. I have no say on anyone's build, for I have none. Yeah, you can see our build. Our build is pretty much no build. It is not a good build. Be sure to check Ali's YouTube, it's the greatest. Thanks, Mike. Thanks. Basically a YOLO build, a little bit, yeah. But hey, this is the way that I look at it, right? So if we had used our upgrade points, our skill points, to upgrade different areas of our character, then we wouldn't be doing anywhere near as much damage, and so we probably wouldn't have progressed as quickly as we have. That's logic, and that makes complete sense to me. So Ali, the Just Dance gonna be up on YouTube. Oh gosh. If I could dance, I think Just Dance would be fun. You know what? I have actually legitimately thought about buying it before just to get myself some exercise. And then every single time I've just been like, oh, that looks like fun. I realized that I cannot translate the little dancey pictures at the bottom of the screen into actual dance moves. And I also can't for the life of me copy the dance moves of the people on screen. So, Dance Central maybe, because that actually tracked your movement and you could match things up. Just Dance, not a hope. Not even a single hope. Blue, it's already on YouTube, unlisted. Ali hides her dance videos. Oh yes, that's my my secret channel, is the dance channel. Like Harry Potter in Defense. Harry Potter. HP, I read that as Harry Potter. Is that bad? I'm clearly getting sleepy. Like hit points in defense and stamina, something you run out of frequently. No, I don't need that, just damage that. You need to squint to see on a boss's hit point bar. Well, we would be doing even more squintable damage. You'd have to squint harder to see the damage had we not put all those points on strength. This is what I'm getting at here. Glass cannon is the way, but Nioh dumping stats gives you a bit of health, so it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. So it's not like we have 0 health. We just have half the health we would have had otherwise had we put points in health. Because the difference is, like, you put a point in health, and it gives you, I think, 20 points of health, or 20 extra hit points. You put a point in something else, it gives you 10. So it's like, it's half. You don't have to follow movement, who cares? Wait, who cares points, Ali? Just sway? The swaying I can do. I can do swaying. Baby Hulksmith? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You guys heard us say it. Wait, what did I say? Harry Potter? Which part did I say? Okay, which part are you referring to specifically? Because I've said many a ridiculous thing today. Do you like Salt and Sanctuary? I have not played it yet. I think it is on Xbox Game Pass, and I have that. And I know that it's supposed to be very Souls-like, because it's like a side-scrolling Souls-like. But no, I haven't played it yet. I'll go lurk mode again. Found Jai live. Oh, is he really live? Thanks for the stream, Melly. Naeem, you're welcome, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Yeah, dogs, dude. I know of it, and I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass because it has a really cool looking black and white, I don't even know how to describe it, like very extravagant, detailed looking cover. But no, I haven't played it yet. I'm very much aware of it though. Oh, Jai's live, nice. Anywhere near as much damage, yet remind us when you said at the start of the previous boss you weren't doing anything to the boss? Wait, hang on, but that was with a boss that you weren't supposed to do damage to. You're supposed to face him in a different way. It's like, trying to think of like a good comparison. Okay, so say for instance, if you're familiar with Dark Souls, Bed of Chaos, right? The idea with Bed of Chaos is not necessarily to do damage to the actual core of Bed of Chaos. You have to aim for certain parts, and then destroying certain parts will let you do damage that is going to amount to the entire health bar. It's about targeting specific points. And that was the deal with the previous boss fight too. You're supposed to target specific areas, get the visceral attack or the grapple attack, right? And then that takes away a third of his health bar. And then you just have to chip away the rest at the end. It's a completely different type of boss fight. It's not so much about chipping away at their health, it's about doing those very hard-hitting visceral attacks. Damaging its fingers counted? Well, I mean a little bit, but ideally what you're supposed to be doing is getting him to a point where his stamina was depleted, so he went into a staggered state, so you could then do a visceral on the actual core of the boss. Otherwise, we weren't doing much damage at all. Not to do damage, just to alley stare him down until he gives up. No, the stare only works to convince him to buy video games. We've discovered this. Bed of Chaos is just ridiculous. Bed of Chaos is okay, but he has like pushed me into those like gaps in the floor on so many occasions. I had to learn the correct path to run so he didn't do that. It's completely different. Bed of Chaos is... I feel like you and Bed of Chaos have a very complicated relationship. Would I be right in assuming this? It still takes damage in general. Only a little bit. You're not supposed to do big amounts of damage to him. You're supposed to do the viscerals. He's playing Kingdom Hearts, really? Is he doing the same run? Let me have a look, because I gotta go organize food soon, too. I have like 3% battery on this phone, too, so I... should probably pick someone to go and say hi to very quickly. Ooh. Ooh. I think Jai is at the end of Kingdom Hearts. Would you guys still want to go say hi? Considering that might be the end of the game as well. Do you guys mind? Because I will always go and say hello to my lovely, lovely dear friend Jai. Yes? Yeah. Hey Josh, what's going on? I can only think of boss fights from Devil May Cry when I fought the Earth boss. Oh wait, so like that's the same deal? You're supposed to target like a specific area? And then from there you do like a hard-hitting single attack? The answer should always be yes. It should really always be yes, yes. Everyone knows Bed of Chaos is pure, unadulterated. Yeah. Not just me. Bed of Chaos is a very simplistic boss fight, but can also be quite frustrating too, depending on the RNG that you get. So for context, before we go and say hi to Jai, for context, the Bed of Chaos is this one unique boss in Dark Souls, so the original Dark Souls. And it kind of takes the form of this like big sort of plant, almost this like tree branch structure, but it's living. And there are two sections at either side of the Bed of Chaos that you're supposed to attack, right? The first one, getting to it isn't too hard because the floor is solid. You just have to try and avoid these sort of tree branch attacks that the Bed of Chaos is doing at the same time, but he doesn't move particularly quickly, so that's okay. So you get to the first side, do a bunch of damage till it is destroyed, and then the Bed of Chaos destroys half of the ground and starts doing these like swiping moves, and so even if you're not being injured, you get pushed into these like bottomless pits very easily. Yeah, so it does take a little bit of RNG to get through it. Who's that in the back? Wait, do you mean here? Here? This is our character in Nioh 2, which we have done 2 main missions in today, and we're just kind of like hanging out now. We're just chatting. Oh, welcome, welcome. Everyone knows Bed of Chaos. This is not just me. Isn't Bed of Chaos a female? I don't know whether Bed of Chaos is male or female. I think Bed of Chaos is just Bed of Chaos. Save yourself while your sanity is still there. Thanks for the stream, Ali Blue. You're welcome, man. It's been a blast as always, and absolutely love the streams. By the way, redeems 190,000 points for an Ali Sing stream. Shall we start with the Simpsons Spider Pig song? You guys already have that. You guys have a clip of that already. He might have meant by the tree's entrance? Nah, because that's just a hollow in the tree. Like, the Bed of Chaos is kind of... Or are you talking about this tree hollow? Whip! Yeah, the Bed of Chaos is just like, I guess, tree branches, and then you've got a hollow kind of similar to this guy here. I think someone's knocking at my door. Not quite. That may have been me against the desk. Possibly. I wouldn't even have any hope of hearing the door from here. This tree hollow... Wait, there is a person there? Ah, you mean... right there. In between the horns of our helmet. That guy there? That is the only person there. He is a friend who we made a little bit earlier in the game, but he is now in this place between worlds because he died. But he's still okay, because he's in here. What game is this? This is Nioh 2. Which is... What? This guy just here. It's a Soulsborne type game, so... it's designed to have ridiculous tough boss fights and just... yeah, it's designed to be super challenging and it's a lot of fun. Nioh 2, but ending the stream and chatting. Yeah, a little bit of that. Thank you very much. You're welcome, dude. Hang on, what does YWD stand for? What you do? Maybe? I'm sorry, I'm not up to date on all the acronyms. Oh, I just pushed my water over. Ali's friends, poor fates. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, just hanging out. We were playing a bunch of Nioh 2 today, and now that we're coming towards the end of the stream, just kind of chilling, hanging out, talking. Nothing too crazy. And then I'm about to go get some dinners too. Do I like Wendy's? Is in like the fast food place? Yes. We don't have it in Australia, unfortunately, but I do like Wendy's Frosties. They're amazing. Wendy's burgers, also really good. Wendy's chicken nuggets with smoky barbecue sauce. Yeah, very good. We're about to wrap up the stream after playing Nioh. Yeah, we are. The place between worlds, you mean limbo? Kind of, except they don't specifically say that it's like limbo or purgatory or anything. It's just kind of like I guess, it's not even like, I'd say a transition between worlds, but it's not even that. Like, it's just a place that we can come visit. Boop. We have Wendy's here, but it's a bit different. It's an ice cream bar. It is. I like the Wendy's ice cream too, but that is completely different from Wendy's in the States. The Wendy's ice cream bar here has this amazing, like, sherbet-covered ice cream that I've had, like, or I used to have all the time as a kid, because I would get picked up from school from, or by one of my best friend's parents, so we would go home together. So I'd go to my friend's place after school, as my mum used to work late, and so often we would stop by Wendy's and get like this vanilla ice cream coated in sherbet. It was delicious. It was so good. I haven't had it in years, and we've spoken about it before here, and every time I do, I immediately want sherbet covered ice cream. Wendy's have smoky barbecue sauce? Yeah, they do. It's really good. It's the dipping sauce you get with the nuggets. Food time. Maybe it's time for you to get it. I mean, I can't get it now. What I should get is I should just get like ice cream, like vanilla ice cream, and then sherbet powder. That would pretty much be the same thing. The only difference is that the sherbet specifically from Wendy's is like this red sherbet. So it makes the ice cream kind of like pink and red and everything. It's just really cool. Yeah, but otherwise it tastes very similar, I assume. Ice cream and sherbet, never heard of that. Oh, it's good. It's really good. If you get a chance to try ice cream and sherbet. It's a good combination, can confirm. I miss the old Wendy's ice cream bars. Were they ever any different? Because I only remember, like, Wendy's ice cream as they are now. Hope you have some great food, Sally. Me too. I'm probably gonna just have, like, leftovers. I don't even know what to get. Never heard of that. Is that at Wendy's? Yeah, no, the sherbet one is. I forget what they call it, but it's like a soft serve. It's one of their basic soft serves, and then they just dip it in sherbet, or roll it in sherbet. I'm pretty sure it's still in the menu. I don't think that's changed much. Wait, you don't have Wendy's in Adelaide? Serious? Really miss the old original Dairy Queen dilly bars. Dilly bars? What is a dilly bar? Yeah, dude, I miss Dairy Queen as well. We don't have them here. And Dairy Queen, for anyone who hasn't been to the States and hasn't experienced Dairy Queen, it's just like all the ice cream you can imagine in the one place. And it's all really cheap. Like, the blizzards at Dairy Queen were like, you know, yay wide. The cup was this deep and they would pile it on top, right? And they would be like $2.50 or $3 at the most. That type of ice cream here would be like $5 or $6. And these are fancy ice creams too, so mine had Reese's peanut butter cups, like, blended into it. It was really good. think maybe one, but I'm not sure where. We used to have a Dairy Queen in Adelaide, or was it Dairy Bell? It's probably Dairy Bell, because we've had that here in Melbourne too. A star-shaped ice cream bar covered in candy shell? That's a dilly bar? Oh, we don't have them here. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Yeah, I've never heard it before. That sounds really nice, yeah, it really does. Food time? Maybe it's time for you to get food. Yeah, probably. Alright guys, let's go head over and say hi to Jai. That is not how I do that. There we go. Oh. We're gonna head over and say hello to one of my best friends in the world. The wonderful sweetheart who is Jai O'Toole. I love him dearly. He's currently playing some Kingdom Hearts at the moment. I can see in the thumbnail, Sora is doing a thing. Very descriptive, I know. In terms of our streams, we're going to be back on Wednesday this week, Australia time, which is Tuesday night, North America time. Had to think about that for a minute. The Gaming God Jai? Yes, the very same. The very same. The schedule is down here. If you guys are unfamiliar, we start within like between that time and the half hour afterwards. I aim usually to try and start as close to the start time as possible, but it doesn't always go to plan. If you'd like to keep up to date as well, I post everything on Discord too, so I keep everyone up to date as to what's happening with the streams too. So you guys are more than welcome to drop by there as well, and hang out there too. But yeah, Wednesday, morning or two, getting pretty close to the end. Maybe we can finish off another 2 missions on Wednesday, who knows. I think tomorrow, if I get a chance, I might chip away at some of those submissions too, just so we can level up and just jump straight into that, yeah, the full, like, next main mission on Wednesday as well. Thanks again, Ali, in chat. Bye, everyone. Have a great week ahead. Nioh, you too, man. Take it easy, dude. And Broken Logic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. The Gaming Adonis Jai, yes, the very same as well. We catching Jai doing a thing? We are. Thank you. It was nice seeing you. FX, you too, man. Take it easy. I'll see you all on Wednesday. I will catch you guys then as well. Have a good night. Eat well, sleep well. Most of all, look after yourself, Mike. You too, dude. Have a relaxing couple of days after your very busy weekend as well. At least I hope you have a nice couple relaxing days. But I'll catch you soon as well, man. Take it easy, she says. Play Nioh. You'll love it, she says. This is relaxing. See ya, Ali. Have great eats. Shy, you too, man. It's like 7:30. I didn't realize it was that late. I get very caught up. I've pressed the button. The button has been pressed. There is, like, technically I can back out of this, but I'm not going to back out of it, so we're all good. You know what's the least relaxing thing ever? It's very relaxing. Even with the, a very serious music that we had before. Very relaxing. See? Relaxing. Near ASMR. This music is very nice, yes. Very, very nice. But I will catch you guys on Wednesday, because this thing is going to time us out very quickly. How do I make it stressful? I totally make it relaxing. What are you talking about? But yeah, stick around for the raid, guys. We're going to head over to Jai. Please give him a lovely, lovely warm welcome, as always. Pop a couple of charge emotes in the chat if you guys have them too, because I feel like they are the most suitable for this occasion. Wait, heal, dodge, don't die. Oops, she did. I try, okay? I try. Alright guys, have a fantastic couple days. Have a good day tomorrow. A tiny monster, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. And I will see you guys on Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. And that's about it. Bye guys! No! Oh my gosh. Guys, if you just started with the raid, thank you so, so much. I am so sorry that we raided at literally the same time. But we are back on Wednesday this week. I can't even see the chat anymore. But thank you so, so much. I will message the very kind raider, another dead hero. I'll shoot you a message to say thank you, dude. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.